You ready?
Ready. We're here. Sorry about that, guys. I really needed to use the bathroom. Wow, Luna, you held back. I thought you were gonna milk me right away.
Oh, they did milk you. It's just it took a while to get milked.
Lovely.
Nice cock.
Hi, everybody. It's on cooldown.
Yeah, you gotta fix that.
Why did you? That means you set it off like while I wasn't on screen. Why?
Yeah, it wasn't Luna. It was somebody else. Somebody else did it.
Oh, great. Now we're the same size.
Yeah, I guess I am kind of tiny, huh?
You are very tiny. Ada. Hey everybody. Happy Thursday. I missed all your faces. I'm very scared about today. Yes, that music is the appropriate music to play today. I have no idea what I'm getting into. No one has told me anything outside of that I should be afraid. Very afraid. Chibs, let me know how you want to be praised. How's everybody doing today?
Yeah, why not? Milk me. I haven't even touched the alcohol yet.
Nope, you haven't. You've been tempted to. You've been tempted to before we even started.
I have my hands on this tequila. Chat, I'm drinking tequila right now.
Do it for Sunny? Okay, chat wants me to praise you, Sunny. Mask or femme?
Gender confusion, thank you.
Okay. Oh, so like last time. Let's see. Let me adjust a second. Whoop. There we go. Sunny. Are you ready? Are you ready to see me tortured today?
Yeah, I am.
Sunny, you're such a good boy. You've got a lovely community who's always willing to be there for you because you are such a great, fun personality that people love. You're always surprised at how much support you get, but I'm not surprised because who wouldn't want to support the goodest boy out there?
Why was that so genuine?
It was my praises are always genuine. I also know that dirty praises don't work on you. So
No,
like
they don't, I'm sorry.
so I gotta go the genuine route. If it was like there are some people who I'm like, okay, genuine will catch the alcohol, and then there's some people that are like dirty. There it is. There it is. There we go. There we go. And yes, I'm not removing the cooldown, or you guys would spam this constantly. Maybe I'll do a stream where I just take the cooldown off and we see how much I can be milked for the whole stream.
Oh my god, a milk counter? You better be playing Supermarket Sim during that stream, please. And you have to be fully stocked on milk.
Okay. I've never played that game before. Thank you for the bonk, Evie. Yeah, there you go, Loon. I hope you feel better now.
It is a supermarket game. It is just a simulator of you selling products in a supermarket, and except you're going to be selling only milk. Right, chat? Right, chat?
Only Milk sounds like the perfect name to, like, an OnlyFriends. I said OnlyFriends, Twitch! Only friends.
Yeah, only friends.
Only
on
friends
Discord.
on Discord.
I am about ready to chew on this can of tequila.
Just take your first shot. Just do it. Pre-game.
Pre-game.
This doesn't count. It's just pre-gaming. Pre-gaming. Do I have a bubbly personality? Yes, you do, Evie. Yes, you do. I would argue you do.
Ooh, this is strong. Ooh.
Also, Luna, now that you've milked on me, that means I am in control of the brain cell for now until I squirt on you later. Because that is just our relationship at this point. Oh my god, like, Luna and I have some more art being made, and I think this next piece just sums up our our dynamic to a T. Bolts, remember, I believe in you. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. How was everyone's week? It's our first stream of the week. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. I'm happy because it's my first week without that little shit at my school.
Yeah, you're finally free.
Yes, and all the adults are like, wow, I can immediately sense the energy in the air is so much better. It's like, yeah, it is. Also, Shadow, can we get a shout out for Ivy, Luna, and Sunny in the chat, please? Don't think I didn't see you guys. Tricky, how you doing? Ooh, I got big.
I'm having a great Thursday. Let's fucking go.
You have an excuse to drink.
I have an excuse to drink. I'm having a great day. What are you talking about? I'm also playing way too much repo. Now people are sending me messages on Steam. It's just like, are you addicted or something? You're like constantly playing that. I'm like,
yeah, like every evening when I sit down and it just says you're playing repo. Oh god, you're playing Home Run Derby. Does everyone know about this game except for me?
Yes, that's why it's funny. That's why it's so fucking funny.
I know nothing about this game and how apparently infamous it is. Okay, for those who need context. All right, last week while I was streaming, Sunny decided to issue a challenge to their community because we were streaming at the same time. They're like, okay, chat, how many subs could we gift to Bolt? Because I'm still in the middle of my subathon. How many subs can we gift to Bolt to get them to play Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby for the PlayStation 1? They all decided 50, and just like that, I got 50 subs and like 6 more hours on my clock. So I agreed that the next stream we would play this. So this is our first PlayStation game, and outside of Kingdom Hearts, arguably our first retro game since my debut. I'm scared.
To be a short later on, and it's gonna be nothing but you raging over the specifics and research that you put behind this game after the fact. I want you to record this footage of you raging later.
This whole stream is being recorded. I got the replay buffer on. Chat, you better have that clip button ready. Remember, if you clip a bunch from my streams at the end of the month, you have the possibility to earn a VIP badge. So be on that. I don't know what I'm in for. Sunny and ID have mentioned this game like months ago, and I just forgot about it. ID has sent me the emulator specifically for the Japanese port of this game. So you're not going to see any English text. Yeah, apparently this game was toned down and made easier for the North American release.
Yeah, I wonder why. Wow. I can't wait.
Tajos, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what I'm in. Ow! 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 Oh my god.
Background audio, by the way.
There is supposed to be background audio. What the fuck? We're silent? I can hear it.
Oh no, I can hear it. Never mind.
Yeah. What the fuck? How many? 20 gifted. 20 gifted. No, guys, no.
All right, we need to come up with the next game to torture Bolts with.
Sunny, I have over 300 subs on my channel.
You're welcome.
Wow. Oh, no, stop!
So, you're not leaving anytime soon.
I'm not leaving. I'm not
promised
leaving.
This community, you're not going to stop playing this game until you beat it, right?
No, I not only said beat it, I said 100% it if we could.
There's only one way to 100% it. You have to beat the game.
Great. Okay.
You just have to beat the game, okay?
I'm scared. Thank you, guys. Assembly for the 20 gifted subs.
Wait, chat.
Tricky and Cross for the 5.
For the final level, does it have to be not a single hit missed? I just need a yes or no in chat. For the achievement of 100%, does it have to be not a single hit miss? Rather than just winning? Yes? Okay. You're screwed, Bolts. You're fucking screwed. You're absolutely fucking screwed up the ass, and it's gonna be hard. I'm so sorry.
Great. I'm gonna be screwed hard up the ass. Nice. Normally, look, we all know I'm a whore, but like, you're actually starting to scare me when you put it like that. Also, Jesus Christ, how many subs is that? Because I have to add it all together now. 20, 25, 30, 35.
Go on.
What's 30? What's 35 plus 13? 48?
Yeah, 48.
48.
48 subs?
240. No, we're at 248. They gifted 35 subs. We're on a hype train level 7. What was my highest hype train? I think it was level 8. But still, thank you guys so much. Now now we have to do a special watch along stream, and for 2 more subs we'll do a fanfic reading. And we're almost at our goal, which scares me. But ow!
There's the goal.
Okay, I stand corrected.
I love how the emote is just you just being held at gunpoint.
Pretty much. There's a reason why I made that. There's a reason why I made that, like, the gift sub redeem, because I'm like, I don't get these subs out of love. I get them under duress. Like, I get them out of loving duress. All right, it's like that. There's this art piece out there of like Squeegee, my model godparent. Like, they're really small, smaller than you because they're a fungus. And there's art of us out there of them pointing a gun at the back of my head. That is what this is. Indiscriminate subscribal violence. Yes, no, but seriously, guys, thank you all so much for the gifted subs. We have over 300 subs, and we are 50. Ow, 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 ow,
Oh, 101. So you didn't call them a bottom, or did you call them a bottom?
No, it's 100 exactly. For the bottom clip to play. Yes, ow, 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 ow. If you guys want to play the bottom clip on the TV, you have to donate exactly 100 bits. That's how it works. And I'm still in the process.
Enjoy me drinking.
Yes, enjoy them drinking with their new custom emote that they made. You can also use it in chat. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm a bottom. Ah! Yeah. I love this TV. I love and hate this TV.
I want to reach for alcohol.
Okay. We'll quit dilly-dallying. I do have to do some punishments, though, because of all the gifted subs.
That's fine. I'm not expecting to be drinking until we hit Tigger.
All right. So, Cash, Crossfire, and Trick, you all get to pick a punishment. Assembly, you get to pick 4 punishments from the new updated board. I added things to it. Also, there's two Sunnies here. Let's see.
Me. Hi, me.
I have the friends thing open. There we go. Oh my god, thank you for the bald redeem. I know which one I'm picking. Which is it, Cross? I'm afraid. No lies detected. Oh, so. Ow! Luna, no! Stop! Cease! Desist!
No, stop it! No, don't stop it, I mean. Don't stop it! Keep going!
Fuck!
Hey, you're at level 8 now.
I'm at level 8. I am at level 8 now, but now I'm scared because now Luna gets to pick a punishment. Need that spoon of mayo. Fuck! Grayfly, thank you so much. I did get mayo.
Wait, you don't like mayonnaise?
I don't like mayonnaise.
Okay, what about, okay, I gotta know for when we move in with each other.
Uh-huh.
What about whipped dressing?
Whipped dressing is fine.
Okay, so it's mayonnaise specifically you don't like. Understood. You're like my dad.
I just don't like a lot of condiments in general.
Oh,
I'm not even the biggest fan of ketchup.
The one that only drinks condiments.
Oh, God. You're the one who drinks... You're like the Pikachu eating ketchup from the bottle, aren't you?
I am. I should probably make an emote of that.
Probably. Not a fan of ketchup. No, I like my fries plain, doused in salt. Hey, thank you, Greyfly, for the gifted subs. Okay, Luna. Really, Luna? You choose mommy voice. I'm actually surprised.
Plain?
Plain French fries.
Seasoning?
No, I like them with salt. Only sociopaths like their French fries with absolutely nothing on them.
Who calls the other daddy?
Okay, I might request a combo of mayo and hot sauce and 1 shock and a hug for Sunny. All right, hug me. All right. Fuck, I forgot a spoon. Give me a second. Oh.
That's okay. I got you, chat. I got you. Well, Bolts definitely does not call me daddy. I'll tell you that much. Sociopaths eat pure chips, so what about people eating chips with mustard?
I want to make it clear that I take no pleasure from this at all. All right, I'm gonna do the hot sauce. I'm gonna do the hot sauce first because at least I'm used to that.
Am I a sociopath yet? I just ate a chip.
No, you're not a sociopath for. You're not a sociopath for eating chips. You're a sociopath if you eat your french fries clean. Plain. I said clean. That was weird. Oh, God. French fries dipped in ranch, though. I would sooner understand dipping your french fries in ranch than I would eating them completely plain.
Okay, what about barbecue sauce?
Barbecue sauce is fine.
I like dipping my fries in chicken nuggets and barbecue.
So I'm a sociopath assembly. Are you saying that you eat your fries with nothing on them? No condiments, no seasoning? If so, then you might be a sociopath.
Repo collab with Sunny when? Oh my god, I just need to play more Repo in general. I'll just drag you into Repo.
Probably.
Not even collab it, we'll just fucking play it.
Yeah, no, I play it off stream and I play it on other people's streams. I don't think I'll play it on my stream. All right, so I don't want to eat the mayo.
Before the cereal, that only works if you're drinking it out of a cup.
Okay. Oh no, still hate it.
Of all the things you hate, it's mayonnaise.
I don't like mayonnaise.
Egg paste? Yeah, eat the egg paste.
Oh, all right, I have to take another one too.
Only quitters don't swallow.
I'm so glad my model is more expressive now. Because I can give you the side eye now. Yeah, we deserved that. I hope you're happy, Crossfire. It's 2 spoons of mayo. And yes, Luna, I will give you your praise in a second. I just didn't want to do the mommy voice while I'm scarfing these fluids down my throat. Even though that would have been appropriate. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, gotta shock. I have to shock myself and then it's mommy voice with praise.
Do you want anything to make this easier?
No. I'm too committed.
Come on. It's fine. Go for it.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I'll be honest, that's the one thing that I'm actually not interested in. Like, you can slap my ass, but I do not want to be shocked with a shock collar.
I have met some interesting people in the past year that, like, straight up want an electrode up their ass. Like, they don't just want to be shocked, they want to be, like, electrocuted.
I know what the feeling feels like. I've done it before, and I don't like it.
Oh, God.
Hi, Gigi!
Hey, Gigi. Thank you guys for all of the gifted subs. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay, for 5 minutes. Thank you guys for all of the gifted subs. I really appreciate you guys so much. I can barely hear Sunny.
What do you mean you can barely hear me? Oh, it's because I have the other audio on. I don't know. I think I sound fine.
No, I can hear you just fine, Sunny.
Bow, 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 bow. Maybe it's because you saw me chewing.
Oh, possibly.
I'm doing this.
Luna, my other devilish half. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for being such a lovely, valued friend that I can be on the same wavelength with. Some playful teasing here and there, but also just a down-to-earth person who tells it like it is. I feel like people like that are so hard to come across these days, but that just makes me value our friendship as brief as it has been so far, all the more. Let's continue to walk hand in hand in our path to the on the path to partnership, shall we? Love and appreciate you. Thank you for the nut chips. But yes, thank you all so much for the gifted subs. I still have to add the additional subs that were added. Let's see. We are at 260 subs. Yippee. That is insane to me.
Yippee.
And it's scary.
We're over 300 at this point.
We are over 300 subs overall. But in terms of subs that were gifted once the subathon started, we're at about 260. Because I had around 40 subs once the subathon started. That's the timer. Sub count. But the fact that we are 40 subs away from our total is actually kind of scary, not going to lie. I nearly need to make a GameCube. Well, the idea is that I would take apart a GameCube and then reassemble it live on stream via hand cam. You get a punishment for... Oh, yes, Cash, you haven't said yours. You and Greyfly haven't said your punishments yet. Squats. Okay, hon. You guys are gonna get me in so much shape after all of this.
Hey, yo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hi, Odessa.
Hey, Odessa, thank you so much for the follow. Yes. I'm old, Sonny.
I meant your floor creaking.
No, that was my chair. That was my chair.
Oh, it was your chair creaking.
Yes. Tweet for me, I'm a bottom that can't eat a nut. Oh, Gray. Gray. I don't know why I keep saying Gray. It's Gly. 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 Gly.
Oh my gosh.
Gly. It's done. Alright, did I miss anybody in terms of the punishment? Got about 2 more minutes left on the clock for the mommy voice. Hello, Lumen.
I just want to see you beat up Pooh Bear.
Oh my gosh. Well...
That's not what happens in the game, but I know you want to. Or you will. Hi, Luminee! Bow,
Punishment what? Well, we're in the middle of a subathon. For those who don't know, we are in the middle of a subathon. And we do have a punishment and board game set up. For every 5 gifted subs, you get to pick a punishment on the board. And I will perform it right away. We have about... I think 2 more goals. Yeah. 2 more goals left overall. We've got... Whoops. Whoop. Wrong button. We've got... Yes. Rebuilding a GameCube. And at 300, I will do an IRL Rouge the Bat cosplay stream.
Y'all, guys, Bolts is so fucking hot. You're gonna enjoy it.
You know what's annoying about... You want to know what's very... You want to know why I made the cap so high, Sonny?
Why?
Because there is actually no official Rouge the Bat cosplays to buy. I have to put that shit together from scratch. From shit on like Etsy and stuff. So I have to get like ears and a wig and like a leotard with a separate, like people are selling parts of the cosplay, but no one's buying the full cosplay. No one's selling the full cosplay. So I'm like, oh, I would actually have to spend money on this. So that's why I made the cap so high. Mm-hmm.
We can have a Sonic onesie pajamas.
Yes. Tell me that's fair.
It's not fair.
It's not.
You know what's also not fair? I'm not drinking yet.
All right, all right. Mommy voice done. We must reach the motherland. Well, 40 more subs to go for that. But yes, 70 at 275, I will rebuild. I will take apart and rebuild my GameCube live on stream. And at 300, I will do an IRL Rouge cosplay. Which means also if we
be here for the next 8 hours, by the way, chat.
Which also means that we will do the rolls at the end. Because I want to finish this game all in one sitting today, but I'm keeping track. I have to roll the die like 20 freaking times. But if I do all of the punishments now, we'll never get to them. We'll never get to the game, and I want to try to finish this game all in one sitting today. So do not worry. I will take your punishments.
How about the sun?
All of them. Hey, Goose. But yes, and once we hit the 300, I'm at 313 overall on the channel, but in terms of how many subs specifically went to the subathon, we're at 260. And once we hit 300, I have to add more stretch goals, so that's going to be terrifying, which means you guys can suggest more awful games for me to play. And I'm scared. So, without further ado, are you ready?
I've been ready. I have alcohol in my hands. What do you mean am I ready?
All
I'm
right.
ready for you to be a failure at fucking this game made for 7-year-olds called Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby.
All right. So
Ready for the shit?
Yes, we have to
Hi,
move.
Kimia.
Gotta move over.
I'll move over. Hold on. I'm old. I'll be over here.
Okay. Whoop. There we go. Okay. So, this is weird because I did not download this emulator. This is just... I'm going to crop it specifically. So it fits... We got a new TV overlay. I hope you guys like it.
You're not gonna play it in the actual PlayStation?
No, because I don't have it.
You don't have a PlayStation emulator?
I do, but this is the link that ID gave me.
You were supposed to download it.
This is the link that ID gave me. It's not a download link. It is like you play it live on this.
All right, good luck.
It's weird. But yeah, let me crop it so that it properly
Are you
fits
allowed to
the
use
TV.
controller with it, or is it WASD?
I can use a controller with it, but I'm gonna use a mouse.
No 2-player? This is not a 2-player game.
This is not a
is-
2-player game.
This is just...
Apparently it's just pain. It's just pain. So I'm
Why not
looking.
full screen it? Isn't there a full screen button right there?
Yes, and that was full screen. Here we go. Okay.
Oh.
Here we go.
All right,
Oh,
you ready for this?
I also have to make sure you guys can hear it. Sound. Here we go. Winnie the
Chat,
Pooh.
I don't dare play this game. So, you said you're gonna 100% it, right?
Yep.
Okay. It looks so cute. It's so
Also, yes,
innocent.
we're playing it in Japanese, like I said, because I have no idea or context for what we are doing today, and I've lost control of my life. I'm assuming this is the start button.
Yeah, I think it's one of those buttons, yeah.
Okay.
You ready?
Sure.
Move over a little bit. Hold on. Are you sharing? You were sharing screen, right?
I am sharing my screen with you, yes. Can you see it? Yeah.
Okay. Now I can hear the game.
All right. Oh, I'm going to lower it just a little bit. There we go. I'll make it louder on YouTube. There we go. Okay. Time to go into hell.
You ready for this chat? You ready for this chat? Isn't this game so cute?
What the? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta hit the
What the-
ball.
What the?
Do I
Okay.
get to drink already?
What the?
Hit the ball. Hit the ball. Come on, silly.
What? Oh, no. What the?
Oh, no. Come on, you can hit a ball. Guys, I'm
No.
already drinking. I am already drinking.
What is the? No, wait. What?
It's a ball!
Oh, thank God. Okay. I have to be like
Ball!
on top of it. Okay. Hit the ball, Bolt. Shut up, guys.
Hit the ball, Bolt!
What the?
Alright, you lost, by the way. That means I get to drink. This isn't the legendary god level, so I don't get to take a sip every, like, 20 hits until we get there, but, like, yeah, just hit the ball, Bolt! That's the game!
Oh,
Welcome.
no. Oh, no. No.
Lemon.
No.
No way, it's lime. It's lime. Mm.
No, 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 no.
You have to hit all of them bolts to 100% this game. Come on.
What?
I think it has to be the green dot, too. Come on.
Okay.
There you go!
Okay.
They have to be specifically home runs every time. They have to be all home runs, bolts. There you go, your first home run!
Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
Orion, it is this game. Now, you know why this game is infamous? Oh, no, Chivins, they don't know why it's infamous yet. Oh, no. No, they do not.
What? What is this?
This is the easy mode. This is the easy one. Oh, I get to drink again. Alrighty, Bolts, you're gonna make me lush.
What?
This is like level 1.
I thought, oh. What? How many stages are there?
8. You're gonna be here for 8 hours, by the way.
Chat, you see the problem, right? You see the problem, right? Like, I don't have to explain this or anything, right? It's like...
They have to be all home runs, all of them.
What the?
It can't be that hard. 7-year-olds play this game. Come on, Bolts, come on! Give me a home run!
What the fuck? I have to hit the ball when it's like already past the freaking bat. No.
I can feel the pain. Oh, you're not gonna feel it yet. Bolts has to actually get past Eeyore first. All right, they're learning.
Okay,
That
okay.
counts.
I think I got it.
Okay, they're learning.
Okay, I think I got it.
Well-
Okay. I was a little scared, but I think
All right, you failed again, which means I get to drink again.
That's fine. I think I'm starting to understand. Okay, so I need to make sure the ball is over the green spot on the bat, and I have to hit the ball like just as it passes the bat, not before, because he only
I'm gonna
swings for
top up
like
the
2
beer, too.
frames.
All right, understood. I am drinking all of this tequila. And a beer. Do I need to pop out a 3rd beer? I feel like that's how much I'm gonna be drinking today, Bolts. I was not expecting to drink this much today, but like... Now you see why when you hit the god level, it's 1 drink every 20. We're not gonna let you know who God is. Chat will. You will meet your maker.
Oh, lovely.
Ball. Why?
Okay,
run?
I'm getting it. Starting to get it. I'm starting to get it.
A wine bottle. Hi, Boundless! I'm drinking.
Hey, Boundless.
Drinking to Bolts' failures.
There's like a very specific sweet spot they want you to hit.
Foul.
At least I'm hitting it.
Yeah, you are consistently hitting it now. You're still gonna lose this round. And you said you wanted to, was that 100% this game? Are you sure about that?
I said I would try to for 50 subs because I wasn't expecting you guys to come in and give me 50 subs. All right, got another home run. Okay.
So, by the end of the street, sunny, blah, 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 blah. Can I suggest a wine bottle? A wine bottle? I don't know. Bolts, what's your craziest drunk story? Besides the one you told me last time.
Okay, my craziest drunk stories are stories where I was not the one that was drunk. Because I've only been
Fair
drunk
enough.
once in my entire life.
Understood. What's the story? What's the story? We gotta hear the story.
So, aside from the story that I told you guys, which wasn't even a drunk story, that was just Bolt's is a whore at cons story. Did I tell you the New Year's story?
What? The New Year's story?
I think I told you the New Year's story, where I, like, made out with my childhood friend at a New Year's party, and then got
yeah, I heard
chased
that
by
one.
her brother.
You were so
With a
terrified.
baseball
Oh my
bat.
God.
He was chasing me with a baseball bat. Of course I was terrified. Okay, so come on, gotta. Oh, come on!
Drinks? Why wouldn't Bolts drink? It's more like they don't drink to get drunk, and neither do I really. But like,
I just have a high tolerance.
yeah.
Do
we
you have
learned
any
that
drunk
I
stories?
Also, no, I started drinking this year. I haven't been drunk yet.
Oh boy.
I surprisingly have a generally high tolerance for this shit, and I was unaware that I was more like my dad in that regard.
I love the potential explanation we came up with for why you have a high tolerance.
What? My ass is fat,
Yeah.
or that the fuck?
That you just have a massive dumpy, and that's where all the alcohol goes.
I mean, I do have thick thighs, chat. I have a huge fucking ass, but I'm not fat. I'm just like, you know how people have like that hourglass shape?
Ah, so
My
close.
butt's just really big compared to the rest of my body. It is what it is.
So you're a
Alcohol
short
stored in the
stack.
booty? I am, yeah. I just don't have boobs though.
Come on.
These are all
Come
balls.
on!
They have to be home runs! They have to be home runs, Bolt!
There were like two.
I get to
Almost
drink
home runs.
again!
I thought you were like
Got
gonna drink every
one.
like 20 question or dirty jokes allowed, right? I don't know,
Yes.
chat. I don't know, chat. Does this seem like the place for dirty jokes? I am a Christian streamer after all. I'm as pure as the driven snow.
So yeah, you give Jesus your sloppy seconds or what?
Ah! Yeah, no, we allow dirty jokes here. You're fine. As long as we're like respectful, dirty jokes are more than allowed.
Interesting.
What?
I'm pretty sure alcohol tolerance is based on your kidney strength. I must have some damn good kidneys.
Come on, is that a foul? Yes!
Home
Just made it.
run! Yippee!
Okay.
Ah, that's another one!
That's another one. All right. What's green and carries a bullwhip? I'm not sure. All right.
Go on.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it, chat. Kermit the Frog. Hey, yo.
Oh, I get it.
I'm a tall, thick toaster. Long, tan, and handsome. Oh, that counted. The depth perception is awful. Hey, Sane. I'm in hell.
Hi, Sane. Hi. I convinced Bolts to play this game, and they're finally getting all these home runs, except for that one. Just know I'm not 100% positive of the fact. Makes more sense than I have a big ass.
Yes, we're talking about how
the other
Sunny has a
excuse
canonically
was-
big ass and I'm a massive whore. So, arguably,
Oh, yeah,
we're
it's very
perfect for each other.
It's very, very canon. I got a very big booty.
Oh, we did it! Okay! We passed the first round!
Yippee! Ah! Now you get to fight the Heffalump.
Oh, I forgot about this character.
Yeah, it's a Heffalump.
What does a masochist robot enjoy? I don't know, what does a robot Sunny enjoy?
Wait. Cog and bolt torture.
Oh god, that was fast. Oh no.
Come on. You have to hit 5 home runs to beat this level. Come on. It's a Heffalump. I don't think it has a name, but they call them Heffalumps.
Oh no. He throws it so fast. All right,
Yeah,
that's
what
one.
a fastball is. Yeah. Come on, you gotta get a couple more. Otherwise, I'm drinking.
Come on.
Come on. come on.
Okay, that's 2. So far, so good.
Where's the woozles at?
Where the woozles at? Fuck.
I barely watched anything related to Winnie the Pooh. You are uncultured! How dare you not live my childhood!
Ah, I failed.
Heffalumps and woozles.
I actually don't remember what a heffalump is. And I watched a lot of Winnie the Pooh. No, but I vaguely recognize the design, but I'm like, I don't remember what Winnie the Pooh story this thing is from.
What? Okay, so a heffalump. Okay, so the guy that had a kid, that a lot of these characters are based on. I get to drink again. The kid would say the names incorrectly, and when they wanted to say that's an elephant, they said heffalump. So then it became canon that they're heffalumps.
Okay.
That is literally the lore. They want to be evil to Sunny. What do you mean? What do you mean?
No praises? Oh, wait, did you redeem? Oh, I'm sorry, Assembly. Yes, what kind of praise would you like, or do you want me to praise Sunny again? This is, unironically, one of, like, the more difficult games I've needed to lock in on. I'm bonking you so you'll play better. Them? Thank you.
A mosquito stops sucking when you slap it. I fucking love that. Also, they asked for a mask.
Yes, a mask praise. Assembly. Do you see how hard I'm hitting these balls? I'm dedicating them to you. Thank you so much for all of your gifted subs and being so supportive. Who's my #1 gifter? Yes, it's you. Thank you so much. Such a good customer. Mwah. Oh, come on! Stop throwing it out of range! Because they don't always throw it in a straight line either.
Oh, you're gonna hate God.
Is this why you guys are like, fuck Christopher Robin because he's the final boss?
No.
No?
You'll see when we get there. We'll see when you get there. You're gonna meet your maker. I think you're gonna hate 2 characters specifically. 1, you're gonna hate Tigger.
Okay.
And B, you're gonna hate Christopher Robin the most.
Masochism is fun.
And it's all Tigger's fault why you hate Christopher Robin.
Okay. There's a lot to unpack there. Take my time.
Anyways, I get to drink again. Thanks.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Want to know an interesting fact? I love interesting facts.
Tell me. Akuma? Is Christopher Robin's the Antichrist? You know, chat, I feel like you're scaring bolts right now.
No. I'm okay. If Hank Hill were a masochist. Well, now I'll say, Sonny, we're gonna beat this Winnie the Pooh game. I swear we're gonna beat him. I swear on all the propane in my garage.
Oh, he would be propane and propane accessories? Damn.
All right, good.
The best part about pain is the tingles.
The worst one is Owl.
It isn't actually like pain. It's like technically pain, but you're not like... It doesn't like hurt. That's like the best sweet spot. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, like the pain threat, like that in-between moment where like the pain turns into pleasure?
Yeah. Well, it technically quote unquote is pain, but like it tingles. Kind of like when you clap your hands a bunch, technically you clapping quote unquote hurts, but instead it tingles after you're clapping. Like if you just clap after a while and it starts tingling, that's the sensation that's the best. And it's like that level of slap that you need to slap to get those tingles. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like clapping. That's why you clap the cheeks. You know what I mean? Anyways, I can't believe this. I'm describing my masochism to you.
I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Here's a semi-wild story.
Again.
Here's a semi-wild story that ties into masochism. And alcohol was sort of involved, but not hugely involved. So I went to a play party like a couple of, like 8 months ago or something. And I was there with somebody who wanted to try out a bunch of different, let's say, instruments that night. And, but before that, we were chilling at the bar because, you know, they were volunteering at the party, so they were also working at the bar. So I was waiting for them to get off their shift. And while I was waiting for them at the bar, I had this like older woman come up and try to rizz me up. And she was rizzing me up like I was a bottom. She was like, oh, do you want mommy to take care of you? Hey, little one, do you want mommy to take care of you too? I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm here with somebody. And he's like, oh, well, we can get them involved too. I've always wanted to take care of two. Like, I've always wanted to take care of like wow. two little pets, or maybe we could both like tag team you. And I'm like, no, please don't be a foul. Thank God. Okay, we're doing good. So, my friend is done with their shift, so we go to a vacant room next to the bar, and they give me all of their tools. And for the next like 30 minutes, all you could hear throughout the party was my friend screaming from that room. And when I left, the people thinking that I was going to be the one screaming, but it wasn't. It was actually my friend. So I left the room like sweating and everything because I just did a workout basically. And everyone is staring at me like, that wasn't you? No. Oh, and then I sat back down at the bar and the same woman comes over and sits next to me. And she's like, you caused all that? Yep. Sorry to like disappoint you. And she's like, no. If anything, I'm impressed. Now I'm curious in a different way. And I'm like, okay. So you guys know what gap moe is?
I guess you have that?
Gap.
You scream bottom on the outside or some shit?
Because I'm a people pleaser, I do give off I guess people like translate that as like bottom energy. Because it's like, there's nothing, or when people think of doms, they think of like these big intimidating types of people. No, I mean, I can be that, but like there's a time and a place for it. I generally don't like to lead with dominating energy or like with intimidating energy, because the whole point is that you want to make people feel comfortable. God damn it. Plus it's more, we're not.
I'm gonna already drink in advance.
Ah, no.
Also, there's a joke we missed. Sunny, you gonna follow me because the basilicism was great. Hold on. What's a basilicist's favorite vegetable? Artichokes. Did you know the kid from Winnie the Pooh was based on the writer's kid, but the kid was bullied massively because of it, and they ended up completely hating the whole franchise. It's not my fault that this kid ended up becoming the Antichrist.
Dang, the sweet spot is so close. That's what she said. Damn it.
You know what? You'll find out once you're taken to bed, all right?
Okay, oh, come on! Also, yes, I am a service top or a pleasure dom, as I like to describe it sometimes. So close, so close.
How are you not getting past level 2?
There's like a... That should have been like 3 home runs.
You say that. You're already getting mad and it's level 2. What's going on, Bolt?
There we go.
I mean what I mean, Eevee fanboy. You're not gonna know until you get into bed with people. And then you learn. You're not gonna know what you are until you fucking do it.
Come on.
You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, am I into butt plugs? I don't know. Fucking try a butt plug. I don't know. Are you?
Hey, there are some people that like to jump into the deep end of like what they're interested in, and there are other people who won't know until they try it. You know? Come on. I mean, some people do give off like the top or bottom energy. And for others, it is fun to like see the dichotomy a little bit. there is some logic to that stereotype that you see in like porn a lot or in hentai a lot, where it's like the boss bitch woman who's like a total sub in bed, or like the like non-intrusive, non-intimidating person who's like a massive dominant in bed. There's a lot of logic to that, because the idea is that, at least if you're a sub, the idea is that like you either want to be taken care of or you want control to be taken away from you. And there are a lot of people in positions where they are put in charge of a lot of stuff or have a lot of control that are tired of having all of that control. So they're like, no, I want to be put in an environment, or I want to be with somebody that I can trust that can take that control away from me and like let me enjoy myself. God damn it. Come on.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll be honest, I don't know what my previous girlfriend saw in me.
Nice
she
call.
wanted me to be the top always. And I'm like, girl, I don't even know what I'm fucking doing half the time. Like, what do you mean I gotta be the top in this relationship? There's a reason why that one ended.
Well, maybe she saw you like having more assertive, like assertive energy.
I do. I am very assertive. I will tell people no, but I don't think that equates to you being a top or a bottom.
Fair, it doesn't. If anything, it might be the opposite, where it's like you're tired of being assertive and the last thing you want to do is be more assertive in the bedroom. I mean, Kiko jokes about that all the time. Kiko's very assertive, but they want to be like a pillow princess, but they either have to train or work with partners that are not as aggressively dominant in the bedroom.
Fair enough. How much am I drinking tonight?
I
Holy
don't
shit,
know.
folks.
I thought you were gonna do it like every 20, not every single time. There, that's one.
I was gonna wait until Christopher Robin. I thought you'd be better at this game than this.
Wow.
You had so much confidence.
I had no
Also,
confidence. I had blank curiosity.
Oh my god, boss bitch who's a sub in bed? That's a
Two.
real thing.
Yeah, that is actually a pretty regular stereotype, actually.
I mean, I just want to be fucking cute. I don't know. I just want to be cute.
Bolter gamer skills are being called out. When did this game come out? Please don't be a foul. Okay, that's 3.
What, 2? 1?
2002? It's that late of a PlayStation 1 game? The PS2 is out by 2002.
It was a 1998 game then? Hold on. When did
Fuck.
Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby?
Damn it.
Well, it came out.
Okay, one more. One more.
What?
Come on.
No, EA, fuck you. Okay, December
Yes!
20th, 2007. Yes,
Just
it
made
was
it.
that late of a game, Bolts.
You did not just say 2007. What?
I mean, sure.
I
but,
didn't even
like,
know the PlayStation was being supported back then.
Oh shit, you actually won! You ready for level 3?
Yeah, who's level 3? Piglet. All right.
Piglet! But even if I'm white, you're still not gonna know what you are until you fucking, do the deed.
Okay.
Just enjoy yourself with your partner. At the end of the day, you don't need to know if you're
Oh.
top, bottom, switch, doesn't matter.
Oh.
Haha, Bolt's bad at video games? Everyone point and laugh? Wow.
It's okay, it's okay.
Wow.
I need 8 home runs. I got 2.
Bolts, you gotta hit the G spot. Come on.
I gotta hit
The green
the
spot. The G spot. Come on. Oh, you missed. Come on. At least hit the first base. Come on. Oh, not even second base? Come on.
Guys, I'm sorry. My husband's dissatisfied. I'm having trouble finding their spot.
Come on, you gotta give me a home run. Damn it.
Wait, this game came out in 2007, apparently.
Yes, this game came out in 2007 in Japan and 2010 in America.
The PS2 was out for like 4 years when this game came out.
Bolts, they still make PSP games in Japan as of today! What do you mean?
I want the PS1! Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, but PlayStation Portable is literally still getting games made for it. Literally, to this date.
Yeah, in Japan, because Japan actually knows how to treat their Sony portables. Thanks, Vita. Japan is the only reason why the Vita saw any modicum of success.
I'm gonna drink again, and I'm nowhere near drunk. I'm gonna tell you right the fuck now.
Oh boy, we're gonna have fun. What a thing to sit back down to. Hi, Luna. How's work? How's the lab work going?
Lab work.
Luna, would you like to step on Sunny?
Bottom-ass creature.
Bottom-ass creature. This is a children's game. There we go.
Yes, but Piglet is like the most bottom out of any character in the series. I'm just saying.
I extracted DNA all morning, and that is not a euphemism. Darn.
Damn.
Got me excited for nothing. Come on. He's like switching up fastballs and... There we go.
Welcome to Piglet. You gotta pay attention to how the balls are coming.
Okay.
Yeah, pay attention how the balls are coming.
What the? What, that did not swing when it was supposed to.
Come on, Bolts, you got this.
I'm filled with rage.
You were doing great.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You're going great, sweetie.
Oh
my land.
Okay, that should have hit.
You got 2 of them.
No, I screwed this one up.
You got this. I love that emote so much. That's Kaji's emote, right?
That's such a cool emote. I want that emote.
It's your character here. I could poke Kaji to ask them where they got that emote.
Please do. I need more. Since you guys have unlocked... I filled all of my static emote slots. I still have so many animated emote slots to fill because you guys unlocked so many more thanks to the subathon.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make all of my emotes. And I think I'm going quite well so far. I've only made a few this last 2 to 3 weeks. I made this one, and then this one recently. These 4 are all the ones I've recently made. I'm attempting to replace all my old emotes because I still got the dang Eevee. I am working on it. I'm starting on my animated emotes because I have more animated emote slots, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Okay, that's 2. I'm starting to get angry, but I can do this.
Oh no, they're starting to get angry.
I'm starting to get angry.
Yet. Come on, Bolts. This game isn't that hard. You just gotta have better reactions.
First time on your stream, wanted to say hi. Hello, just... Damn it. Why did that swing?
Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Welcome in.
Fuck, foul.
Keep
Okay.
spanking the Sunny Bolts. What? Don't spank me. Starting? Just starting. Yeah, Crossfire. Just starting.
Just starting.
To get angry. Game that came out in 2010. This game is 15 years old.
It came out in 20. That's even worse. Everything I hear about this game feels worse and worse. All 3 Ratchet and Clank games came out before 2010.
Oh my god, you know what? Okay, I had an existential, like, moment today where it's like, damn, there's a very real possibility in 20 years I'd be in a nursing home.
Why?
Oh, dementia just hits early with my bloodline.
Noted.
And it's not like I have children to take care of me. Who the fuck's gonna take care of me when I'm fucking decrepit? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Who the fuck's gonna take care of me? You gonna take care of me, Bolts?
Sure. Come on. Ah.
Technically, it's 2007. In America, it came out in 2010.
Chat, tell me what games came out in 2007 so I can hate this game even more.
Hold on.
What came out in 2007?
Okay, what else? What else? Mario Party DS.
Can you make it?
Final Fantasy
Yes!
12.
That's disgusting. Halo 3 and BioShock. That's disgusting.
The Legend of Zelda: The Phantom Hourglass. I'm looking at DS games specifically. The Legend of Spiral: The Eternal Night.
Oh, that's the Xbox 360 game. What? Oh no, wait, the Eternal Night, that's the really bad DS game.
Very bad DS game.
That's a
What are
very
you talking about?
bad DS
Oh my
game.
god, Bolts. God of War 2 came out in 2007.
I hate everything.
Team Fortress 2 launched in 2007.
B-movie the game came out.
Metroid Prime 3.
Damn.
Oh, and this little known game known as Assassin's Creed. I don't think anybody's heard of that one before.
The first
The
one?
very first one. Yep.
We're
Anyways, I'm
almost there.
drinking again.
Yes. That's
Taking some more
insane.
sips because of you. Super Mario Galaxy.
That's insane. The Wii, that means the Wii was out when this game came out.
Yeah. Yeah, the Wii was out when this game came out. A PS1 game. In 2007. Because Japan. We're in high school. Yeah, I guess I was in high school too in 2007. Damn.
I guess they really liked Winnie the Pooh in Japan.
They also really like the PlayStation games in what's the word? In
Come on.
Japan, because the PlayStation Portable, the Vita, all of it just fucking vibed. Also, Guitar Hero 3 came out in 2007.
I see what you said. Sorry, Death. What did you say? Chat's been moving very quickly today.
Let me catch up,
Yes.
because I was looking at games. Hold on. I need a Wii to work out, because Mii Sports is so fun. Do it. Half-Life 2, Episode 2, Portal, Uncharted.
Not only was the
Let me
PS2
see.
out, the PS3 was out when this game came
What?
out.
Want to Feel Old Banjo and Kazooie came out in 1998.
That would mean something if I played Banjo-Kazooie when it came out.
I didn't play it when it came out. I played the other rare game, Conker's Bad
A Fur Day.
When I should not have been playing that game, but it's okay. I'll get Blitz to play it eventually. That game is infinitely a better game than the one we're playing now. Sadly, my home is too small for a Wii. What do you mean? If you have enough space for your Joy-Cons, you have enough space for the Wii. What do you mean?
The Wii is like the size of a notebook. Like...
Yeah. And if you mean space to, like, do anything, I mean, like... Not really. Most people sit down with the Wii. They don't stand up to play the Wii. I played both of those. Oh, no!
Oh
Being
god, it's the
upset. There goes my
original
knowledge
Witch.
flexing failed immediately. The original Witcher, it was ambitious. Yeah. You didn't need arm room to play Wii Sports. Yeah, but not that much.
Come on.
I have a tiny ass room that I turned into basically a little apartment. I move a lot, and the living room is smaller than my bedroom. How much space do you need? This ain't VR. VR, I can understand needing a lot of space, because you're gonna be jumping around,
Why did that
hugging
work?
your friends.
There are some points where it just doesn't swing when I click, and I don't know why.
Damn, I guess you gotta click harder.
Hmm.
Am I drinking again? You haven't had a single home run! Come on!
There. I got one.
Great, I'll do it 7 more times. Right the fuck now. Lock in. Manhunt 2! I would play as my trans sis. Do it!
Ah.
Oh my goodness, you're not. You might as well just fail. Don't even do the cutscene at this point. Just miss on purpose.
This looks so jank. There's legit.
Go, Pooh Bear, go!
There's legit only 3 frames of animation in his bat swing.
Welcome to Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby, where you can only hit home runs. The extraction method in my lab manual. I am an entomologist, not a chlorologist. You don't play with chlorine?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
OMG, is this the infamous Pooh baseball game? Yes, it is, Belfua. It is, and I'm drinking every time Bolts loses, and so far, I am...
A lot. It's been a lot.
This... I am drinking 9% alcohol right now. And,
Shit.
I still got a ways to go before the can is done, but, like,
Come
that's not
on.
alcohol. I'm just saying.
Balls!
Don't get alcohol poisoning? I might, though, when it comes to Bolts
Balls.
and the way they're playing. I was expecting to be better at the game than this.
You're getting a rise out of me, and it's working.
Come on, Bolts, you can do it. Come on.
I'm at least connecting, but, like, I have to hit the ball in a very specific way.
You gotta specifically hit home runs. You want to do 100% this game. You're not gonna do
We're
it
not
right
100%
today.
in this game. No.
No.
I'd rather eat paint.
Yeah, it needs fixing. Come on, I got so much alcohol in my system. Come on, Bolts. Come on.
Do you still want me to step
Still want
on
me to
Sunny?
step-
Yes.
I'm okay with this. I don't like paws and claws.
I think they would enjoy that deeply. We can step on them together.
Yippee!
Potential new art idea.
You know what's funny? You want to know
What?
some irony? I have lived through all of the art of my soda for this year. Not a single damn image is non-gremlin. It is all gremlin art. Every last piece, it's all gremlin.
It's all gremlin or head empty.
Yeah, it's all gremlin art. So you get drunk soon enough? I'm not getting drunk fast enough. Like, what the fuck? Fail harder.
Ugh.
I love how this game came out the same year as one of my favorite games, BioShock. That's just a fucking legendary game. All right, I'm drinking again. Hold on. Might as well chug at this point.
I'm filled with anger.
If you need pause from Gremlin art, how about getting a kobold art? Yep. Maybe. You're a giant Zelda fan? I fucking love those games.
Come on. Come
It'll eventually
on.
become muscle memory. Hold on. Vicky!
Hey, Vicky. Just got gifted a sub here recently. Yes, we had like 60 subs gifted when the stream started. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm gonna pull up this game just to flex on Bolt. Hold on.
Ah! At some point, Bolt just is gonna be puffier than a Flareon. Hey, Flareons are perfect for hugs.
Exactly!
I'd rather be a Flareon than a Vaporeon.
So cute.
I'm like staring so hard at my screen right now.
I wonder. Hardware acceleration?
My favorite Zelda game is Three Majora's Mask for gameplay, Minish Cap for game mechanics, and Spirit Tracks for music. I think I remember you saying that before, Death. I have played Majora's Mask. I have not played Minish Cap yet. I have Minish Cap. I haven't played it yet. The sprite work looks really good. Never seen this game before. It's hell.
Ah.
It's hell.
Oh, this game's easy. What the fuck?
Vicky, this is a 2007 PlayStation 1 game.
I understand how this works. Yeah, this is an old-ass game, but,
Come on.
Ow. You know.
Thank you for the follow, Vicky. Come on. Oh, someone gifted you a sub when you weren't following? Interesting.
I fucking love Minish Cap.
Come on.
I'm still figuring out how to re-sprite the game. It's not that it's hard. It's more... How do I put this? How do I put it? It's a pain in the ass to just do all the sprites because it's as complicated as a Sonic game. You know how many fucking sprites a Sonic game infamously has, right?
A lot, yes.
Yeah.
So it's more like finding getting like sprites for all those different angles and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll need a lot of sprites. It's different from like say Pokemon where there's only like 8 sprites that you kind of need.
Oh god, yeah.
Come on. Oh! But yeah, that was weird. Thank you for the follow though, Vicky. If you're confused who I am and where this is, my name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro VTuber here with my husband slash gremlin, Sunny, who convinced chat to convince me to play this game. Minish Cap also has gambling. Minish Cap, I've heard, has one of the worst 100% requirements ever because you need to roll gotchas to 100% the game.
I would argue that Wind Waker is almost worse. If that makes any sense. It is almost worse.
Oh, I was scratching my eye.
How dare you scratch your damn eye?
I have allergies.
How dare you?
I know both facts and theories about Majora's Mask. Which do you want to hear? Let's hear the facts.
Ooh. Give me some Majora's facts.
Come on.
God, this game is so bad.
I can see
great bolts. I don't see what the problem is. You have to hit half these balls as home runs. And my uncoordinated ass is not gonna hit a ball.
Let's go gambling!
I will say, if you can get enough money, you can 100% the gotcha system. When it comes to the Minish Cap shit, it's the kinstones I hate. I think that's what makes it worse, not the gambling. It's the kinstones.
Yeah, but don't you need to... Well, when I say gambling, I mean like you have to roll the gotcha machine to get the kinstones, right?
No, you don't have to do anything for that for the kinstones. No. That's only for figurines. That's not for kinstones at all. Kinstones is just a bullshit fucking mechanic. You know what I mean?
Nope. How do the kinstones work?
You have to collect a puzzle piece, and then the other person has the other half of the puzzle piece, like a yin and yang symbol. And basically you match your yin and yang symbol together of various colors and assortments. Yeah, and it's also generally RNG. Yeah, so basically you have to like memorize over like 150 different unique puzzle piece pairings. You have to find all the puzzle pieces. I'm drinking again. Okay, hold on.
Did you know Majora's Mask was made in less than a year? Because of...
Yeah, that's because they reused assets.
Yeah, but what do you mean it was because of a bet?
A bet?
I don't remember. I knew it was like made in less than a year and basically recycled all the Ocarina of Time assets. That's why all the characters models are the same. But what do you mean because of a bet? I also know it's like one of the only games that needs the expansion pack for the N64.
Na 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 na
I also know that in the 3DS remake, they actually kept a lot of the glitches and stuff from the original game after the developers found out that people liked the glitches. They just removed the game-breaking ones.
What?
Come on. Yeah, a lot of people like some glitches and exploits in Ocarina of Time, and when it got remade and ported to the 3DS, the developers are like, oh, people like these glitches, we'll keep them in then. But they removed like the ones that would like soft lock you. They took those out.
Who gave Sunny a knife? Me.
Why do you have a knife?
I got a knife. Chat, can you spam knives in the chat,
Fuck.
please? Thank you. Look at! He's got a knife!
He's got a knife.
Awful. Who gave
Alright.
Sunny some beer? I did. You like it? I animated it myself.
Alright.
That little the TV thing. I did that.
So we got 5.
'Cause I cannot be stopped. Mine? I'm he, him, they. What?
I am
Your
they,
pronouns?
them. I am they, them. But I also respond to mommy or daddy.
Yeah, but I don't know how much confidence I have to call you daddy.
It,
Especially when I have daddy issues.
it would feel almost off-putting for you to call me daddy.
I was gonna say. I just want to be cute.
It would be like you calling me by my legal name almost. Which I think you know.
I know it.
You know my
Maybe-
first name, you know my last name.
I'm gonna have to call it. I'm gonna have to call you by your legal name one day if we move in. I'm just saying.
Just for the paperwork. Come on.
Do you genuinely want me to call you Bolts?
No.
Even offline.
Offline, like, you, offline people just call me AJ. That's my pen name. But I've been, like, going by that name more regularly as, like, my non-binary name, basically. Like, if I go to a party or a con, or even, like, it's even my pen name, AJ. So I'll respond to either of that.
All right, so you know how I said I don't have any crazy stories? I lied. I do have a crazy story.
Okay, bet.
But the thing is, I've told this story like a million fucking times before because I'm chuny as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So like, in high school, I met a lot of friends, and they were really into anime just like I was. But it got to the point where it was so outlandish, the things they were saying. I thought they were just like, you know, pulling a Gundam Tanaka from Danganronpa. Do you know who Gundam Tanaka is?
No.
Okay.
Should I?
Chat, do you know who Gundam Tanaka is? I know that in Majora's Mask, the Blue Dog finally won the race after 25 years. It'll eventually win if you play it enough times. Picking out a new name is always exciting and a fun nod. I'll call Bolts whatever Bolts wants me to call them.
Come on. Ugh.
Bow. So, I forgot to drink after that
Yes.
loss. I probably missed a few of them, but it's fine. You're locked the fuck in.
I'm trying so hard.
So anyways, he's the guy from Danganronpa. Thank you, Gundam. Of course you know who Gundam Tanaka is. Yeah, he's the guy from Danganronpa. At least one of them.
Rampa.
Yeah, he's chuny as fuck. He thinks there's darkness in his hands. Is Bolts winning yet? Bolts is on level 3.
Level 3 of 8,
has
which isn't
not
terrible.
They haven't met God yet. Bolts has
Okay.
not met their maker.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was a glitch. Is it a glitch? I know him as my friend's husband, and that's about it. Fair. Home runs! Yippee! It's not enough, but that's fine. It's fine. You're doing great, Bolts.
Ah!
I'm still literally not drunk yet. Like,
Don't worry, we'll get there. I think I have to, like, grab a rag and put it on my eyes because my allergies are suddenly attacking me as I'm like hyper staring at my screen.
Curious. What
Yes.
okay, do you have the correct habit of having like toilet paper, getting it wet with water from water bottles so that it's clean water, and then dabbing your
My
eyes
eyes,
when they
yes,
feel itchy?
I do that. Yes,
Okay, okay.
that's actually what I'm about to do right now.
Dab them eyes. Okay, glimpse of feelings. Everything shall burn. I haven't even gotten to my story yet. I am just rambling at this point. Anyways, so my story is the things that these people said were so fucking outlandish. They would say stuff like, there's like shadow people and like ghosts are real. So it's like, okay, cool. So they're into the spiritual shit. That's cool. They think they're psychics. Okay, cool. And then it goes beyond that. Then there's a multiverse. I'm like, cool. You know how they like stretch it like you give an inch, they take a mile. Well, they did that constantly. So I just thought we were role playing this whole time. All right, I was heavily into role playing.
Oh.
It was so stupid though, and like they were saying like they're writing a book about it and everything. I'm like, oh, that's cool. So we're just making this shit up for the book? No, the book was supposed to be their Bible, apparently. And I accidentally joined a cult.
What?
Go
I feel like you skipped a few steps in that story.
Yeah, so anyways, I had a friend group that started a cult back in high school. And it wasn't just any cult. No. They had to make sure every fucking fandom was a part of this holy book that is essentially as like the vampires from Twilight. Yes, they sparkle. They fucking sparkle, okay? They fucking sparkle bolts. Anyways. Bleach is in it because I was into Bleach back then. Naruto is somehow a part of this.
I have several questions.
You want to learn how I got my Zanpakuto in this holy Bible universe?
Several questions.
They basically Assassin's Creed me. No, not Assassins. Assassination Classroomed me. I had to become a sensei to a bunch of demigods. And after I die in this life, apparently my next life, basically I get isekai. I'm supposed to raise the next generation of demigods once I get isekai.
I could see Sunny being the Antichrist.
Oh yeah! Speaking of Antichrist, that was one of the people that my quote-unquote mother in the cult fucked. Because my birth date was June 6th.
What?
And I was born at 6 o'clock. They had to like shoehorn me in because of the 666. As just like, yeah, anyways, I slept with Lucifer. And that's where you came from, sweetie. But it's okay, you're also part werewolf, part fairy, part vampire. Because I'm a part of a big vampire family. I'm the queen, and I'm just like, I sparkle. So yeah, anyways, but apparently Lucifer's like a chill guy in their universe, like he's just chill. Apparently his brother is the one to look out for.
Sonny, what the fuck? I think Chibs put it perfectly.
Anyways, there's a lot that went on in this cult, and I when I tell you, this is so batshit crazy. I legit thought they were roleplaying this whole time because they would also like roleplay that they were like speaking in tongues. And oh my god, there'd be times where they would just like pretend that they were doing some weird chi shit. It's like, here, I fucked up your chakras.
What the fuck?
Because I'm mad at you today. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You fucked up my chakras. What the Naruto did you do to me? Literally, they're doing Naruto hand signs!
Even for high schoolers, this is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sonny, are you okay?
I had alcohol. Yeah, I'm fine.
They're okay now.
I'm completely sober. This is just something that literally happened to me because I'm chuny as fuck. I Naruto ran through the hallways. I just happened to meet the batshit crazies of the school. Like, it was like a group of like 5 kids. And they, like, 2 of them were like hardcore into this cult. I think they still are to this day, because when I talk to them still, they're still talking about like the psychic stuff and like how there's like this multiverse and how like they can use their psychic powers to communicate with somebody on the other side of the world. Yeah, no, they legitimately think they have telepathy, and I'm just sitting here like, okay. And then like when I meet these other people, they're supposed psychics, it's just like, you will have good luck today. I'm like, bitch, you what? Bitch, you what? There's like a weird like cult that's just happening in my city. I don't understand. And it started from those 2. And these are grown-ass adults. Versus, like, these are, okay, not really, like, grown-ass adults, because we're grown-ass adults. All right, so, like, when I had this friend, like, I met them again when I was in my, like, mid-20s, okay? There are other adults that are involved in this goddamn cult that are, like, 10 years older than them. And shit. And they still, to this day, believe that media is like a manifestation of like these psychic abilities to peer into the multiverse. So like when you're reading Bleach, apparently the creator of Bleach is a part of the cult, supposedly. You know how they're like, I'm cringing right now? Yes, same. I'm cringing from my past. And why did I like think that they were role-playing the whole time? Listen, I just innocently just think people are just being silly for the sake of being silly. Okay? Okay?
You also have faith that people wouldn't truly believe any of that stuff.
Yes! It's so
like that's you giving them the benefit of the doubt too.
Yes! This is some Final Fantasy house kind of shit, basically. Anyways,
this sounds like the plot to Devil May Cry. Like the bad, shitty reboot.
You think too highly of people? Wait, I mean, I have faith that maybe some people are just fucking around or they lie just to get your attention because like, hi, notice me, senpai. So like, okay, I'll notice you. I know you're lying to me, but you just want attention, right?
Why you always lying?
Nice.
Why you always lying?
What does chuni mean? It means
chunibyo. Chunibyo. It is Japanese slang for 8th grade syndrome or middle school syndrome. It was a term that was coined like a decade ago, like a decade or 2 ago in Japan to describe kids who like would go to high school but never really grow out of that phase that we all go through where we think we're like have magic powers or that we're reincarnations or we're dark angels or all that other shit.
Yeah, that is exactly what I thought they were doing the whole time. And I was just like, okay, I'll play along. Oh, I too am a descendant of the evil darkness. Satan is my father.
Yeah, that just sounds like something that, like, what was her name? Rika from that anime Chunibyo would say.
Yes! That is exactly what I was doing in high school, though. I was playing along. I just thought that they were fucking around the whole time. And it wasn't until I was in my 20s when I'm realizing there's this giant group of adults who genuinely think like this to this date. They think that there's a multiverse that they can access with their psychic powers. That, hey, by the way, if you make fictional media, that's just you peering into the other parts of the world. They're just that type of psychic, and the media you're consuming happens to be the media from that other world. Totally not people making shit up to make a good story.
You should start counter cult. Chat, let's make the cult of Rouge the Bat, okay? If you give me enough money, I promise I can physically manifest Rouge the Bat in front of me right now. And with her thickness, we could conquer the world. I swear on Rouge the Bat's life.
Which I
can now make real. So So yes, send your
You know
donations to my P.O. box.
Yes, send your donations in, and every morning you have to pray to Rouge the Bat, otherwise she'll steal your fucking jewelry. You don't pray hard enough to her thick ass. I'm just saying.
Exactly, exactly.
You better
And our church music will be the random jazz music that 4Kids kept playing every time she showed up on screen. Every time, they're like, no. Like, I haven't heard that much jazz since Detective Conan.
I'm drinking again.
I prefer the cult of waffles. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Waffles is a base deity.
But why the fuck are quote-unquote psychics so fucking weird?
I think that's by nature of what they are. Like, what's a normal psychic? Exactly.
I don't know. Okay, you at least just lie to my face and just tell me I'll have good or bad fortune? Why does it have to do this multiverse bullshit? Why is there a multiverse? Why are there vampires involved?
Because the more ludicrous it is. Because I feel like we're swinging so hard for the fences in terms of like trying to nail down a fortune that it's like the more ludicrous it is. It's like, wow, you wouldn't just make this shit up, so there must be some truth behind it. Not realizing, no, some people will just make that shit up. People will lie to your face about the stupidest fucking things.
Oh my god, I hate that there are psychics that you can call, and like you'll ask them, hey, where did I put my keys? And like, no, you can legitimately look it up. You know, you can call a telehelp psychic in this day and age, and you can ask them, where did I put my keys? Where are my keys at? And they'll ask you a bunch of random questions about your age, your height, your date of birth and shit.
Yeah.
They'll like fucking quiz you on that shit, and then they'll be like, okay, it is next to your front door. I'm like, no, it's not. Okay. Like, and sometimes you have to pay in advance. Like, there's like this one person that's like $600 just to get like a session with them. And I bet you money, nobody's actually spending $600 to look for their fucking keys. They're like wanting some like afterlife shit. It's like, I would talk to my dad and mother. I miss them.
Do you remember a psychic called Miss Cleo?
I don't.
She was pretty popular, like, on TV and stuff. There was an era where psychics were, like, very, very popular.
Oh my god, I remember it. They were all in the fucking daytime shows.
Yeah. Like, they keep being brought on, like these,
psychic. American television. Oh, this chick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shampoo pissing puppy. What context am I missing? That's Sunny's nickname.
She's an actress?
Yep.
Yeah, she's an actress. She's not a real psychic. She doesn't pretend. She doesn't even pretend to. I mean, she probably pretends, but she doesn't pretend outside of it, I don't think.
There are probably people who actually think she is a psychic.
Probably, but she's just like, she just plays a psychic on TV. It literally just says that she's an actress.
That's one.
She went to a Catholic girls' school. What is with this? Oh my god.
What?
She went to a Catholic school and then came out a psychic on the other end. Let's fucking go. Oh, you ready for
I went to Catholic school and I came out a deist.
Beautiful.
I came out believing less in God after going to a Catholic high school.
Sunny in the TV is the Sunny that made you play this game? Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah. Pretty accurate. Also, here you go, Vicky.
I didn't go to Catholic school for elementary. I live in the South, so by default, everything is already religious. So yeah.
I went to public school for elementary and middle school, but my grades were good enough to get me to go to private high school.
Public schools are religious. Like, they teach the Bible in public schools in the South.
Oh, in the South, yeah.
Yeah, in the South. Holy shit, you're getting so fucking good at this bolt.
I'm getting closer.
It was awful. I'm so sorry, Chips. I was converted to Catholic as a kid, now I'm sexually a witch. Fucking, you do you.
I do love that pipeline of like kids that are raised very religious, but then end up becoming either like atheist or on the completely opposite side of the fence. Like, I'm just gonna worship the devil from now on.
Fucking hell. No, I wasn't one of those. I was actually like, my parents weren't even pushing me. I just like actively Oh, I need to drink more. Hold on. Thanks for losing again. Anyways, no, I was always hyper religious. Not by anybody's fault, but my own. I was just super into it.
Make
it.
And
then I had an existential crisis because the type of religion I was very homophobic.
Mm-hmm.
So when I realized I really love staring at women's asses, I had a bit of an existential crisis.
Fair.
Like I kind of just it was more like, man, is God disappointed in me? Am I gonna go to hell? Man, so small, so buddy, fucking.
Oh, I felt that way the first time I discovered porn.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Porn's fine for you. I don't think God's gonna hate you for being gay. Shit.
Yeah, it wasn't until recently that I found out that I wasn't straight. But like, I discovered porn. Okay, did anyone have cable TV? And did anyone?
I did.
Did you ever check out the Cinemax channel?
No, I did not. But I did watch the HBO channels, and oh my god, that reminds me. It was like borderline porn.
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
Late at night, HBO would air like porn sometimes.
No, it wasn't porn. It was called Vampire. What was it? Vampire? Is it Vampire Diaries?
Vampire Diaries is not porn.
No. It wasn't Vampire Diaries, was it? No. It was a vampire show. Was it Diaries? Was it Vampire Diaries? I think it was Vampire Diaries. Was it?
Vampire Diaries is not porn. Hold on. I'm very confused.
Show. HBO Vampire Show. Which one was it? It's True Blood. No, it's True Blood. Fucking hell, it's called True Blood.
Okay, I never watched True
Blood. Oh my god. There were so much bolts.
Yeah?
When I say I don't understand why HBO did this, I still to this day do not understand. But they have two versions. No, I did it. But go on. Sorry, I dropped my nuts. That's how my fiance first saw that stuff, was through his cable when he was young. Wait, was it just a vampire show you used for purposes? No. It had an actual story. It was based on the books. So True Blood, if you really want to watch it, there's a censored version and an uncensored version. And for whatever reason, I watched the uncensored version. I bet you if you watch it on Hulu, it's censored. And when I say censored, I mean they do the Schman style of like there's clearly fucking happening, but it's a black bar. Because they have no way of actually censoring that, or they just cut out that scene altogether. But there's like fucking behind a dumpster. There's orgies that happen. Sometimes it'll just be car sex, and you're just watching them have literal car sex in the middle of this goddamn episodes. That's literally like a fucking the Housewives show. What was that show called?
The Desperate Housewives?
Yeah, the Desperate Housewives. It was basically like the Desperate Housewives kind of drama. It's just sometimes they're just fucking randomly in this episode.
So Game of Thrones without the incest.
Sex, but like, yeah, basically. So did Game of Thrones have a bunch of sex in it too? Just
it
uncensored
does.
Sex?
It does, yes. That was one of its selling points.
Yes.
It also had incest in it.
Okay, I don't think this one had incest. Just a lot of like reasons for the sex. Apparently it's a substitute for drinking blood. And if you get an STD, it only makes your vampire powers slightly bad for like a year or 3.
What?
Yeah, they had to incorporate the sex into the lore.
Chibs, that emote is like my exact reaction.
I'm not even kidding, though. This show was on HBO. I don't understand it. It understand it. Like, what do you want from me? I watched it when I was 18.
Chat's
it's not like it was illegal.
Chat's like, this game is definitely banned in China.
It's fine. Chat isn't watching the stream anyways. I haven't been drinking your last 3 losses, so let me take a big gulp.
Yes, do that. No, they're saying it's banned in China because of the whole thing with like Mi Jinping and like being compared to Winnie the Pooh. So he banned all like Winnie the Pooh media.
That is so fucking funny.
It's so sad.
You're gonna so it made them stronger? No, them having sex is like a replacement for like drinking blood, because apparently, for whatever fucking reason, drinking somebody's blood is seen as more sexual than literally having sex.
That I've seen in a lot of vampire media, and I could sort of understand that because it's like a more intimate body fluid exchange, I guess. I can understand that.
Right? Alright, True Blood is totally bullshit, and I will never watch it. The only reason you would ever watch it is because of the smut, let's be fucking honest.
Come on, that's a foul. Fuck!
Like, it was a stupid show where they even talked about, like, hey, listen, I know everybody thinks neck is popular, but you know that you could get bitten in the coochie and it gets just as much blood?
Wasn't there, like, a movie called Teeth? Wasn't there, like, a weird horror movie called Teeth, and it was about a woman who had, like, fangs in her hoo-ha, and was, like, preying on people? Chat, was that real, or did I just have a really fucked up dream one night? Okay, apparently it was real. It's real, okay.
Okay, this is a bit different. They're like more so just saying like, if I bite the coochie, you can't tell if she's on her period or if I just bit her.
Oh god, teeth.
She bit off her gynecologist's finger, I'm pretty sure. Oh my fucking god.
Yup, it's a real movie. I hate everything. Why do I always come in at a weird time? There's no good time to come into my streams, guys. You have to accept that. There is never a quote-unquote good time to walk into my streams. I'm either telling a story, or talking about something deranged, or thirsting over something incredibly unconventional. Like the pot in Elden Ring.
First thing I hear is coochie? Yeah, because we're talking about coochie vampires.
Ah, yes. I remember the Great Coochie War. There I was, back to back with Jesus, Bible in my left hand, machine gun on the right.
Oh my god. You want to know the stupidest thing about vampire media? I'm pretty sure vampire media is the reason why we have the Omegaverse. Because the very first Omegaverse was vampires. No, I shit you fucking not bolts. It was straight women making vampire media. They were the first ones to fucking make the first Omegaverse. Because these women wanted to be so dominated by pheromones and werewolves and vampires, and you know
the disgust in your voice when you said that. Oh, pheromones.
No, the first Omegaverse was made by straight women. I shit you not. And it was a vampire/werewolf fanfic where it was a self-insert Mary Sue that really wanted to be dominated by this animalistic man. I don't know what to tell you. This is the history of Omegaverse. Omegaverse Yaoi is where it's at. What is an Omegaverse?
Oh, you poor sweet summer child.
Do you want to explain Omegaverse?
Oh, okay. So Omegaverse is sort of a subsection of like yaoi where
No, it is not just yaoi. Like I said, it started with the straight people.
That still feels so weird to me because I've always read it in the context of yaoi. But okay, it is a subsection of romance manga where it is a subgenre where the stories always have a specific plot point that there are alphas and omegas, and regardless of what your gender is, alphas are meant to be infatuated by the pheromones and impregnated by the omegas. So you can have...
Wait, no, you got this all backwards.
I got it backwards? I'm sorry.
Oh
Reverse
my
it.
fucking God,
The
yes,
omegas are the ones that get pregnant.
That's how that works.
No. The omegas are the ones that get...
Fucking clip this? Holy shit.
Omegas are the ones that get impregnated.
Remember, chat, peg your tops.
That's fine. It's still a better explanation of the time I had to explain what Omegaverse was at a panel.
All right, let me actually explain to you.
That was awful. And I wasn't doing an impersonation of JFK before. That was Master Roshi from the Devil Artemis YouTube channel. There
right,
I was.
So you have your main gender and you have a second gender. Usually the alpha, beta, omega is your secondary gender. Most people don't know what their secondary gender is until they're much older. AKA when puberty hits, basically. When the fucking puberty hits, there you go. There's your second gender. And, I had to do a deep dive because I wanted to do a video on this once.
Why?
Because there's not a good video on
Why?
the history of Mpreg and the Omegaverse. So I did research on this. By the way, the earliest tellings we could have of Mpreg was actually Star Trek fanfics. Beyond that, it didn't really expand until, like, again, it got picked up, like, Omegaverse got picked up off of the straight woman with the whole werewolf thing. But that also comes from the wolf pack shit, where hence the alpha, omega, beta. Again, this is all, like, role-playing communities is where this, like, really started festering back in the day. We're talking like the early 2000s is really when this is like becoming a thing, like a domain expansion. So basically wolves, basically you have wolf packs and they tried to like administer, I get to drink again, thank you. They get to administer wolf pack like logic.
The light is
so
leaving my eyes.
Cat way. Basically in a warrior cat way, if you know warrior cats. Again, a lot of these things just kind of got mixed in there because of how role-playing works. We're never gonna know directly which roleplay group fucking started it all, but it got popularized thanks to Star Trek fanfics and, like, fanfic sites. It's mostly when people turn their roleplays into fanfics. Just a reminder, chat, 50 Shades of Grey is a fanfic. Anyway. You're learning the history of, Omegaverse. Anyways, with werewolves, the first ever media was just woman wanting to get absolutely fucking dominated by her werewolf man's, fucking pheromones. And this is where it all began. And this is actually around the time where people were really into the transformation fetish.
All the light has left my eyes during this conversation. I love history.
50 Shades of Grey is shit fiction? Yeah, but it's a fanfic. What did you expect?
It's legitimized fan fiction.
It is legitimized fan fiction. You want to know what else is fan fiction?
Twilight?
No. Fuck. What was the name of it? Doctor Who.
What?
Yeah. There's Doctor Who fanfic that became a reality. I'm basically saying 50 Shades of Grey again, by the way. Did you know 50 Shades of Grey was a Doctor Who fanfic?
What? I thought it was a Twilight fanfic.
No, it's a Doctor... No, it's a Doctor Who... Wait, the fuck would it be a fucking Twilight fanfic? That's nothing to do with vampires. What? Wait, what am I thinking of? Hold on, what became...
I think you're getting things confused because I'm pretty sure 50 Shades of Grey was a Twilight fanfiction.
Wait, which one became Doctor Who fanfic that became a movie? Hold on, what am I thinking of? No, there was totally a Doctor Who fanfic that became reality, or was it Doctor Who that incorporated a fanfic into it?
Maybe
Sonny,
there was an
I'm calling
episode
you
in
out?
Doctor Who that was
Shit.
based on a fan fiction. I could see that happening.
I think that's probably what happened. Kind of like how My Little Pony fanfics became reality. The 50 Shades of Grey trilogy was developed by a Twilight fanfic. My bad. Never mind. My bad. I didn't realize it was a Twilight fanfic. Regardless, it's the same era of when the Omegaverse started festering. Mind you, it started in the Wolfpack, like, role-playing shit with the fucking... Again, werewolves, vampires. But they also started to, like, incorporate it with vampires because, you know, you gotta put the hot vampire lady with the fucking masculine werewolf man. It's totally Romeo and Juliet! It's totally hot to the straight women. I'm sorry, Volts.
It is. I could see. It is.
Again, it's the straight woman that really perpetuated all this shit, including the M-Preg shit. So anyways, you can imagine when this straight media carries over to the other straight media, which ironically, yaoi is straight media. I don't understand it, but it is. It's mostly consumed by straight white women.
Yeah.
And Japanese women as well. It's just straight women through and through. That being said, a lot of gay folks do enjoy gay media for obvious reasons. It's just that a lot of gay folks really want this media to be written by actual gay folks.
Oh, we're almost there.
We're finally getting this.
And we're getting raided.
Raiders?
Hi, Raiders.
Captain Lizardman?
I am
Welcome,
playing one
Raiders.
of the best games ever made right now.
Go on. And I'm explaining the history of the Omegaverse to everybody because I researched this topic and I wanted to make a YouTube video on it.
Oh my god, I can do this.
I wonder why I stopped.
I'm gonna beat this level.
I wonder why I stopped. Holy
Fuck!
shit. No! You can still do it. You can still do it. You just need one more hit.
I just need
Bolts.
one
Come
more
on.
home run.
One more hit! Come on, don't make me tipsy!
Come on.
Come on, Bolts, you can do it.
Yes! Oh my god, we beat this level. Okay. Whatever.
Okay.
All right. All right. I gotta welcome in
Do
the
your thing.
chatters. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of my and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety streamer that does a bunch of content revolving around the retro and nostalgic, whether it's sharing fun facts about some of your favorite video games, cartoons, or anime of all time, or being tremendously down bad about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, or video games of all time. I'm joined here by my lovely husband, Sonny XD, who, held me at gunpoint to play this game. I'm kidding. What they actually did was we are in the middle of a subathon and we've almost hit all of our goals. So they thought it would be a good idea to conspire with chat to gift a bunch of subs in order to get me to play what is canonically one of the worst PlayStation 1 games of all time, and that is Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. And yeah, it's hard. It's a very, very simple 2007 PlayStation 1 game. And I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it so much.
I fucking... Thank you, Raiders, by the way. I was in the middle of explaining why Omegaverse even came to be and trying to get out the origin story. And then we kind of derailed to like 50 Shades of Grey for whatever fucking reason.
Oh, we've
Anyways,
gone through
straight people,
so many streams of consciousness during the course of this shit show.
One of the most famous genres of gay media was made by straight people. All right, this is what I have to tell you.
Also,
I'll let you
Sonny
finish
might
up.
be tipsy right now because they're taking a
not.
sip every time I fail, which has been a lot at this point. Because this
And it's
game
9%
sucks.
Alcohol. It is. How far am I into this can? I'm almost halfway down to this can. And it's one of those tall cans, like Monster Energy, like cans.
Oh, God. But Captain Lizardman, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Raiders, you're more than welcome to stick around, follow, become a member of the garage, maybe gift some subs if you feel like making my life hell. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Thursday evening. my goal is to try to beat this game in this one stream, and we are about a third of the way through that. Literally. And yet, no, guys, it's not a Flash game. This is a 2007. Ow, 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 ow.
This is a real game they meant to make for the PlayStation 1 for children.
Yes. This is a Winnie the Pooh game that is infamous. And it came out when the PS3 came out, the same year the PS3 came out. It came out the same year Uncharted and Mass Effect 2. And what else?
And the Wii was out.
And the Wii was out. And Super Mario Galaxy was out. And BioShock was out. This is a PlayStation 1 game.
Yes. Oh, you got a new level. You won this.
Yes, I beat Piglet. I beat Piglet.
You're not 100%ing this game at all.
No, we're not. We're not. I thought that I could 100% this game, chat, but unfortunately, in order to do that, I had to do a perfect run with all 8 characters in one sitting, and I don't have the strength for that. Wasn't PS3 06?
Yeah, close enough.
Close
the
enough.
PS3 was already out.
It came out within a year of the PS3. Point is, PS1 games should not have been coming out in 2007. All right? And this game came out in America in 2010. All right? That shouldn't have happened. That's the point. All right? This game is younger than my favorite video game franchise of all time. But you promise it's not. I know I promise. That was before I knew what I got myself into.
You cannot buff your swings in this game. It is a pure skill game. In fucking 2010? Yeah.
Yeah, it got translated for America in 2010, but originally came out. This was a Japanese exclusive game for a few years. And the reason why we're playing the Japanese version of this game is because apparently, the difficulty was tuned to be easier for the North American release, but we can't do that. We have to make my life hell. So we're playing the Japanese release. I was gifted 50 subs to play this game, all right? Let that be an indication.
I still have the rest of the Omegaverse to explain.
Yes, continue.
We're not gonna explain how it came to be other than, like, I'm giving you a history lesson here, y'all.
Oh my.
I gotta look it up again. There is a first ever, like, recorded Omegaverse. And again, it's straight. It involves a woman, because a lot of the early Omegaverses did not have mpreg, chat. Mpreg wasn't until, God, probably 2005. Around-ish, based on my research. Probably earlier if you consider the fanfics, like, role-playing community. Like, so much shit just went underground because of this.
No, it bounces. With the it can bounce over my It can bounce over my bat.
Now you have to do some stuff. Yeah.
Okay. I'll BRB, take your time. I'm mad.
And didn't Clamp get their start from Jotaro Mpreg? I don't fucking know. Anyways, that's a lie. You have to watch Max and Creed struggle on this game? Shit.
What the fuck? That was so fast. What is this?
You have to get 12 home runs with this bitch.
I hate this.
12 of them.
Make it, please. Damn it.
We did it. We did it.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. Yeah.
Guys, there's literally like 3 frames of animation to swing this freaking bat. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get the timing down?
Kakion, did you lay this egg? No? Where the fuck did this egg come from? Oh no! They're just transgender! It's fine! Oh, so that's what it was. Understood. Anyways, we're one difficulty down each level. DMD is just hard of the West. HD collection restored JP difficulty though. Let's go. Anyways, so I feel like it's furries that really propagated it in the fanfic section, because you gotta realize furries are the reasons why a lot of, like, TF fetishes kind of exist. But ironically, it was the straight furries that really propagated Omegaverse at first. Bolts, why was it the straights?
Because it's always the straights.
Why was it them that pioneered this shit?
Because when it comes to media and fan fiction, it's liking the idea of the taboo. And remember, when a lot of this shit was written, you can trace this back to when, like, Wicked first came out, and it had all of its gay coding in it, even though it ultimately was, like, still a bunch of straight relationships. It was this idea of, ooh, like, I want to write something spicy and taboo. What's something spicy and taboo during, like, the late 80s, early 90s? You make them all gay for each other.
Yeah.
It was easy back then. That's how it was. It's like how Japan's idea of taboo is still fucking incest and stuff like that. It's not because it's exciting to write about things that you're not supposed to write about. That's where it all comes from.
Some people just want to be naughty, but they don't understand that there's like levels of naughty that you really shouldn't be crossing, but they don't care because it's the taboo of it. Like I am creating a sin, and that is my kink.
Yes.
I am a dirty little fucker that God would be so disappointed in me. That's my fetish. I want God to judge me.
My kink is being a degenerate. No, but when you also think about it.
My kink before I realized I was gay.
Well, you're also a massive masochist, so.
I am, but that's besides the point. That was my kink. I started reading the gay stuff because I wanted God to be disappointed in me.
Over on YouTube, if God isn't disappointed enough, then you're doing it wrong. Facts. I am never seeing the light of heaven, all right? And I've accepted that.
Alright, so you didn't say you need to jump the stream. That's Boltz's fault for not hitting the fucking ball straight.
I'm sorry! This is not the kind of bouncing I wanted to do on screen with Mama Roo, all right? When I was told balls were gonna be bouncing, I thought I was doing something different. So I'm a little caught off guard.
That's fine! Anyways, yeah, that's actually why, that's legitimately why I started reading yaoi when I was in high school before I realized I was into, like, looking at chicks' asses, because the hentai, I was just like, damn, I kinda wanna fuck that chick too. Wait, why am I thinking like that? Wait, I'm not actually gay, am I? I read the yaoi because I thought it'd be safe from it.
All right, later, Chibs and Check Rosh. Hi, how you doing? I think.
You caught a piddle bunny! I'm not a piddle!
I just realized I think Mama Roo might have been my first MILF.
Oh shit, Mama Roo. Wait, who's my first MILF?
Does that make sense?
I don't think I had a first MILF, or even a first GILF. Or did I? No, I did have a GILF. It was Walker, Texas Ranger.
I'm getting by, prepping for a long weekend at work, having fun listening to the degeneracy.
I want to be fucking roundhouse kicked by fucking Walker, Texas Ranger. You know who he is, right?
What?
You know where the roundhouse kick came from, right?
Chuck Norris?
Yes, Chuck Norris, because he was Walker, Texas Ranger.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
He always roundhouse kicked everybody, and it became a meme. Yeah, I was into Walker, Texas Ranger, aka Chuck Norris. That was my first GILF.
Bolt, I have a question. What is it, Ink? Go ahead.
What's the question? Where are you seeing this YouTube chat? Why isn't it in your OBS?
Because I have it on my other screen.
Is it still OBS, Doc?
No. It's in the... I can, but I have to, like, unclip it and put it in every single time. And I'm just like, I've got 3 monitors. I'll just have it open anyway.
Fair enough. Your PC can...
Because I don't want my OBS to be too cluttered anyway, too. God damn it! Make it... Oh!
No! You have to hit this 12 times!
Make it.
Noah from
Thank you.
Rebirth Webtoon. Fuck, I've been reading this one webtoon. I need to go back to it, and it's called Vampire Survival. And you're like, what is that? Is that about vampires? Actually, no, it's necromancy survival. Wait, what am I talking about? It's necromancy survival. And you're like, oh, the fuck is necromancy survival? And it's like really fucking gay.
What are fine motor difficulties and why is it related to autism?
Wait, what?
Very...
Oh, I know. Fine motor difficulties is like your ability to control like your hands and shit. So
yeah, there are some people on the spectrum that like to like physically stim, like move their hands or like adjust things constantly.
I'm stimming right now with my hands. What are you talking about? I'm tearing up fucking foil off of my medication packets.
And I have a kid in my school who would like play around with pencils and stuff and go like he would always hum with his pencils whenever he was stimming. So like that's what that means. Some people on the spectrum just have like very, very particular physical and vocal stims.
Oh my god, one of my favorite fucking stims like 2 weeks ago was, "What's on, Steve?"
Oh my god.
What's on, Steve?
Wait, I have to pause. I can't pause this game. Oh, I can pause this game.
You can pause this game.
I can.
Man.
Mia, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello.
I'm drinking.
Yes. I have a drunk doggy with me today. Well, a tipsy doggy right now. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. I'm a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of my and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc. I'm a retro variety. ¿Qué? ¿Estás bien, no?
I love fish, Steve.
You love Jak and Daxter? Well, you've come to the right place. I'm a retro variety streamer that likes to share fun facts about some of your favorite retro cartoons, anime, and video games while also thirsting heavily over some of your favorite retro anime, cartoons, and video games. I'm a variety streamer that does a bunch of stuff from streaming to reactions to commentary, etc. Today, I'm in the middle of a collab with my lovely friend and co-host here. Oh my god, back-to-back raids. Blaze! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I appreciate it.
What if I told you, chat, I'm not actually drunk yet?
They're not drunk yet, chat. Trust me. This is just how they are.
This is just me in my normal state. I'm just unhinged. I'm not plastered yet.
Oh my god.
Not yet. I'm gonna get there really fast. Especially once Tigger comes up.
So many people. I don't think
Bolts is getting anywhere near Tigger.
It's okay. We will get by, but allow me to explain. New Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine, or maybe some of your favorite video game franchise of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer, here to share fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, animes, and video games, or thirst heavily and be down bad about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. I'm a variety streamer that does a bunch of retro playthroughs, collabs, reactions, commentaries, etc. Today, we're in the middle of a subathon goal that my community made, where I am going to play an infamous PlayStation 1 game that came out in 2007, by the way. We are playing Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby, and it's awful. And every time I fail, my lovely co-host here, Sunny, is taking a sip of alcohol. And we are talking about a variety of different topics, from anime, manga, to the Omegaverse.
Nice.
I am drinking tequila. I am going for some strong tequila. This is 9% alcohol, which is what vodka is supposed to be at. And apparently I have a high tolerance for alcohol, and I had no fucking idea until I started drinking. And I'm just like...
So we're testing the limits of that today.
Oh, we're gonna have to. Your Spanish is quite good because you Go on, Bolt.
I'm Puerto Rican Haitian. We're an 18+ stream that leans more towards the sussy and suggestive. I'm also a voice actor of the safe word and not safe word variety. And we're just having a fun time here. I'm getting angry. Don't worry about it. But if you'd like to stick around, or if anything I said sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow. Maybe join our community Discord. Or if you want to make my life hell, you can also donate some subs and we can do some punishments. But yes, this game came, this is a PlayStation 1, this Flash game looking motherfucker here is actually a 2007 Japanese PlayStation 1 game that then got re-released in 2010, and it's bad. It's very bad, and you can tell, you'll be able to tell once you see how I'm playing it.
Oh my god, it looked like Bolts is eating my ear. Can you nibble on it some more? No, nibble the other one. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, yo, I would love to see some Kingdom Hearts art. Oh my god. If you didn't know, I actually made my own model and I need to update it. Are you still nibbling my ear?
No.
Okay. I actually have all of the drive forms as well. I have not only all of the drive forms, but since I played what? Fucking this game. Oh, you want me to show off?
Yeah, show off.
I also have the Organization 13 outfit as well because I am an artist and you cannot stop me. You can't stop me!
Please
so
go check out Sunny. They work too hard.
I will not stop making outfits for every fucking game I play. I just want to be basic bitch and have my Mickey Mouse pants on because we're playing this baby ass game today, and I just gotta.
Chat,
I've been kind of in the middle. I'm not drunk, Bolt! Shut up!
You're not. I know that, but you're not doing a good job of convincing everybody else.
Fuck! Anyways, I've been making emotes right now. Instead of working on the model, but I've gotten a lot better at model making. I'm currently working on one commissioner. Once I'm done with them, I'll be able to do some more updates. I'm hoping to have lots of Legend of Zelda outfits. Here soon. Because I'm also Bolts. Can I tell them about my secret project?
Go ahead.
I also learned how to recolor models from various games, including Spyro, and I could just shove the fucking model in after I've recolored the whole thing to look like my persona. And I could just do this now to video games. I learned this skill. I have Blender. I could just shove it in, and yeah. I am a jack of all trades because I am passionate.
We are severely down bad content pilled. Ouch.
Oh my god.
In case you could not tell. As you can tell by, because nowhere else would you see a Lombax and Kingdom Hearts clad dog play a busted Flash game looking PlayStation 1 Winnie the Pooh game that is infamous for how difficult it is.
I plan to give Link doggy ears in Wind Waker.
Wouldn't it make more sense to give him doggy ears in Twilight Princess?
It's really hard to do that one specifically.
Because of the art style?
Both that. I think I could probably recolor the dog, though. Just fine. I mean, it's just a texture map. Fucking... It's making the original models that's hard because there's, like, collision you gotta consider and extra bones that sometimes just don't fucking work.
Understandable.
Yeah. Have a good sleep.
Have a good night, Mia.
Bye.
I'll talk to you later. Thank you so much for the raid. Your community is in good hands should they choose to stay.
Oh my god, I am such a content-pilled person, but I'm also more like on the back end of shit. Let's be honest. I'm doing a lot of stuff on the back end that I probably should be investing onto the front end, but I don't, so I just hand it off to Bolts, and Bolts just shows it off instead.
Yes, and in exchange, I make you memes. So many memes.
Basically. But hey, you get to have your character in some video games.
Yay!
That's a good trade-off, right?
Yeah.
I could just put you in a bunch of retro games. That's like the easiest thing to do, because all I gotta do is like fucking retexture a bunch of characters.
That is true.
Like
That is true.
It's easy.
Ear nibbling before marriage. We're so canceled, Sonny.
Oh my god. Man, imagine having premarital sex.
Imagine. No, not premarital sex, premarital ear nibbling. But yeah, guys, this game sucks because you have 3 frames. 3 frames to hit this fucking ball.
Well, Gex, as long as it's not hand-holding, that's like the ultimate sin. But then again, some people are kind of into that shit.
Hand-holding without gloves. Scandalous.
Yes,
How dare they?
Oh my god. Okay, but wait, Bolts, hear me out, hear me out. Is it considered a part of the leather fetish if you have the gloves on?
Yes, that's why we use rubber gloves for protection.
Ooh, the latex one. Ooh.
Rubber is not inherently part of the latex fetish, otherwise all condoms would. But if you want to wear like the leather biker gloves, then yes, I do think that leans into that. I told you guys, we are not say-so at all.
Oh my god, Bolts, what if, Bolts, can I put a condom on every finger and we hold hands?
That would be cursed in so many different ways.
We're wearing protection. Did you see my idea for you? No, replaced it. Replace Agora with it, so instead of rolling, you are running. That is super hard to do. You don't understand how, like, fucking borked the games get, coding-wise, when you try to, like, add a whole new fucking model in. It's not as easy as it sounds.
Wait, they do make finger condoms for reading? There's actually things called fingered condoms. I need to look this up.
Finger condoms? I'm Googling this!
Hold on. Yeah, you Google it, because I'm afraid to look it up. Come on.
Condoms.
This is so hard. They're called finger cots. I have to get 12 home runs, guys.
God.
I hate this game.
Oh my god, they actually have finger condoms. Oh my god, Bolts, I bet you money that Luna has access to these finger condoms.
Why would you think Luna does?
Because it's for touching dangerous chemicals, but only if you're specifically using 1 or 2 fingers.
Oh, Luna does work in a lab. I think Luna just DM'd me. I can ask her.
Yo, do it! Do you have any finger condoms?
All right, I'm gonna, assuming that she's not still listening to chat. Hold on.
Oh my god, please.
Soon I'll be able to put my,
Here. Actually, let me send you the image, Bolts, of the finger condoms.
You have finger condoms.
So you can send it to Luna. Send this to Luna.
All right. I'm sorry. Well, hi, Luna. I just DM'd you.
Wait! Hi, Luna!
Bolt, I'm in chat. I don't know if you're, like, passively lurking.
Wait, where did my stream go? There you are. Hi, Luna! Hi!
We have an important question for science.
For science. Do you have any finger condoms?
Come on. Come on.
Do you wear finger condoms? You know, for science, when you have to like poke something with the chemical, you don't want to put on a whole glove. You just put on the finger one. Latex gloves? No. That's not a finger condom. Yeah, no, Bolts, can you send? Yeah, no, I'll send Luna. Luna.
Yeah, you send it to them.
I'm sending it.
Damn it.
No. These fingy condoms.
There's some wild stuff happening behind the scenes right now, chat. Oh my god, Sonny, you are cooked right now. They're not, trust me. This is them hyped on energy, not down on alcohol. What am I looking at? Science!
Finger condoms. Duh. It's for when you're hand-holding. You gotta put on some condoms. Otherwise, it's not safe.
Yeah, Sonny is pre-baked. They're in the preheated oven still.
Oh shit, did I drink from your last loss? Shit, I didn't. It's okay, I'll do 2 drinks. You totally lost this one.
So Luna, we need to get artwork of us holding hands with the finger condoms.
That is not protocol appropriate! What, you don't have finger condoms when you just need to poke something? Sometimes you just need one finger! I'm just saying! I'm just saying!
The thing is, I'm looking at this picture you sent me, and I do think I've seen it used in a sexual way. Because some women... No, because some either, like, because of long nails, or people are just really, really, like, careful hygienically. I think some women would prefer it if some people wore those gloves while, shaking
I've
hands.
I've had experience before. I do not fucking like nails. It hurts.
No. Make sure your nails are like properly worked on before engaging in that type of play, folks.
Yes, please. It hurt.
There we go.
It wasn't me. It was the partner I was with.
I mean, medical stuff gets used in kinky ways all the time. Ooh, story actually.
Oh my god, go on.
So my first ever play party. It was doctor themed.
Oh
so
my God.
I went dressed up as Dr. House with a cane and like an empty pill bottle with jelly beans in it. And I had a pretty nice night. You know, people were dressing up as like the sexy nurses and doctors, but there was one nice Asian couple I came across, and the girl was in a straitjacket.
Oh boy.
And I sat down and talked with them for a bit. We hit it off a little bit, and they were explaining how like the guy actually did work on an ambulance. So all of the equipment they brought in for the play party was real. And they thought it would be fun to use that night as an excuse to basically borrow the actual equipment and see if they could have fun with it. So she was wearing a real straitjacket. And they were up to some shenanigans later that night. I just find that hilarious.
Oh my god. You know what though? You really should be having. You should have medical grade scissors. Oh, I gotta drink again.
Yes.
You should have medical grade scissors when you're tying up your partner.
Yes, you should. You should have rope. You should have like durable scissors, especially
Medical grade.
medical grade.
That shit better be
Medical
able to
grade
cut
can't
through.
always cut through rope. You want like more like shear cutting scissors.
Fair enough. It has to cut through the rope.
Yeah. Because medical grade is more for like gauze and bandages. Rope is a bit thicker. Make it! Damn it!
I don't like this meme that somebody just sent me. Okay, it's a yellow pill and a blue pill, okay? The yellow pill is immortality. The blue pill is being able to draw things the way you see them in your head. And the bottom image is just people taking lots of the blue pill. I'm like, but if I was immortal, I'll be able to hit that point.
Yeah, if you're immortal, you have all the time in the world to practice to get to that point.
Fucking let me be immortal.
There we go.
It's in case that your partner panics, because sometimes people will try it, or you never know. Someone might have a panic attack in the middle of it, or they don't feel safe suddenly because they feel like, or it fucking hurts, or there's a medical emergency. You don't know why somebody needs to be untied in an emergency. Like the person could be having fucking appendix bursting right now. Sure,
That's true.
It ruins the seed, but like, fucking, you gotta get them out of it. Come on.
No, yeah, you should always be taking those types of
day.
precautions. I can't believe I have to get 12 home runs. Fuck.
Yeah. Most of the time you're gonna untie it normally, but like, sometimes you always need your backup. I hate how slow Winnie the Pooh slides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is technically a bit easier to get home runs in, but it's when she changes the speed.
Femboy. Blue pill, become a femboy. What if I'm already a femboy? What the fuck?
You are a femboy.
Wait, okay, hear me out, Bolts, hear me out. I never see enough of this media. Where the fuck is my femboy x femboy media?
Astolfo from Fate Stay Night.
Yeah, but I want femboy, ex-femboy. I want 2 femboys.
Astolfo from Fate Stay Night fucking his master from Fate Stay Night.
Okay, sure. That's fanfics. I mean, fucking. It's
Oh,
just not a thing.
like real,
Just
like regular stuff,
Yes.
like not a dojin
Yeah.
of something else. That's a good question. I've had to read a lot of that stuff,
it's
and I
because
don't
it's
come
straight
across it.
people. It's always the straight people. They don't understand. What the fuck?
Bolt, remind me to tell you the story of my handcuff keys. I will literally make a note of that in my notebook right now.
I have been handcuffed a total of 3 times, and I always get out of it because I'm an actual gremlin.
I have never been handcuffed. Have I used handcuffs?
Get the toy kinds, honestly. The ones that are easy to slip out of. I will say the kinky, fluffy ones aren't as easy, but if you know the trick to it, they're pretty easy to get out if you got a bobby pin.
I don't think I've used... No, I used handcuffs once on somebody. But I'd rather use, like, other restraints. Like, I'd rather use rope or a tie or a shirt. I like using, like, practical things to tie people up. It feels more spontaneous. Also, I saw
Like,
the...
you know what's a cop roleplay?
Oh my god. Didn't Astolfo have a mistress that Astolfo gave 0 fucks about her? Astolfo in Fate is weird because it's heavily implied that, like, he's gay or at least bi, but, like, we never really see him interested in women in the franchise at all. So it's strange.
Hold on, hear me out. They could be just like me, and it's like, there's a reason why I haven't dated a lot of women is because I can't find a woman that can dominate me.
That is fair. Also, like, dojins can't decide if they want Astolfo to be a femboy, or like a sub, or a top femboy with a massive dick. Because I think the heroic spirit that he's actually based on did sleep around a lot. So
Okay.
it's kind of funny that they interpret him as like this little twink femboy.
But here's the problem with dommy mommies, is a lot of people that, like, try to pretend that they're fucking dommy mommies end up not being actual doms.
Fuck.
They just want somebody even more dominant than them half the time. And I'm
Yeah.
just like, where's my real actual dom at? Like, the amount of times that you're actually gonna find a genuine woman that wants to dom you is so fucking rare compared to, like, a dude. So that's probably, like, what Astolfo's, like, getting at. I'll just be honest. I feel like that's, like, most bisexual femboy fucking experiences.
I can kind of see
Hardcore
that.
bottoms. Like, hi, Luna! You're the exception, not the rule, though. I'm just saying.
All I know about Astolfo is monster energy. All right, I remember that being a thing for a while. What? Okay, one of the best things about that monster energy Astolfo art trend that happened was Astolfo's English voice actress going on Twitter and being like, "Oh wow, Astolfo's trending. That's so cool. I wonder what's going on." Oh.
Astolfo's a femboy. Don Quixote from Limbus can be femme. Lost in the fold, Sonny? What do you mean?
Shout out
Fairies
to
are like Tupperware. Bottoms everywhere, not a top in sight. God damn it.
fuck you guys.
You're the rarity. I'm sorry, Bolts. This is why everybody flocks to you. You're the rare top.
What,
Yeah,
top
people keep
furries
calling
are
you
rare?
Yeah, tops are rare.
Luna's right there, chat. Is that why so many people flocked to Luna immediately?
You're not even gonna claim the top? Alright.
No, I am gonna claim to be the top. I just don't buy that there aren't that many top furries.
I was giving you the air to be the top in the room, but you decided to give that to Luna instead, so I don't know. That's kind of bottom energy of you.
No, I'm saying that Luna is also a great top. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
But that would also explain why, that would... I don't know, I never thought about there not being a lot of top, furries.
Okay, so to be, I don't know. I feel like there's actually a lot of tops in the furry fandom. I just feel like more people are bottoms that it's kind of like a 55-45 situation. Like, there's a lot of them. Like, but the 55 is the bottoms, so it tends to like outweigh each other. But you know.
I don't know, Bolts. You immediately went to praise how much someone else is rather than saying you're a top. I said I'm a top, and then when Sunny said that, like, oh, there aren't that many furry tops, I'm like, but Luna's right there. Because Luna is a very good top, too.
Yeah,
I say as a fellow top, not from experience. Shut the fuck up, chat.
I tried to give you the air to make sure that you claimed your top dominance, but you didn't want to claim that. I'm just saying.
I just want to make sure that my friends are properly shouted out and represented. Here's the ultimate question. Are you a top? Or are you so much of a bottom that you'll top if that's what the other person wants? Actually, it's the opposite. I feel like I would sooner bottom just to please the other person than I would bottom because I enjoy it. You know? Like, if I'm with somebody and they're like a sub most of the time, but they're like, oh, I want to try topping, I would probably be like, okay, fine, you could top me, that kind of thing.
Yeah, they're a service top. That's exactly what both is.
I'm a service top, I'm a pleasure dom. There are various ways to, like, say it. I'll do terrible things to you. It's true. Exactly. Exactly, chat.
Meanwhile, I'm a bloody fucking masochist.
A true top doesn't have to boast about their self being a strong top. Thank you, Chise. Thank you. Someone is finally on my side today. God bless you. But all this talk about service tops and power bombs, I just keep thinking about like that video that Team 4-Star did talking about Beast Stars. Yeah, I did lose. I'm glad they give me like such a huge margin of error. But it's like...
Oh, you're not gonna like the margin of error for the final round. You can only do 3 misses.
What?
Have fun.
The fuck out of here. There's a Riddler quote for this. Lay it on me, chat.
Am I allowed to take allergy meds while on alcohol?
Yeah, you can. You can't take antibiotics while... you can't take antibiotics while on alcohol. But allergies is steroids. Those don't mesh at all, really. So you should be good.
Okay, it doesn't say I can't.
Yeah.
I'm reading the bottle. I'm reading it.
Basically,
Not
you're the
top. Bolts. I'm reading the bottle, Luna.
Basically, you're the top. Your objective is to make sure the other person is having a good time. You say that like that shouldn't be a top's job, but. Unfortunately, there are a lot of tops out there that don't,
Yeah, no, there's nothing on there.
That don't see it like that.
I read it first. I got caught a good boy.
See, I was right. You should have blindly listened to me.
No, I'm gonna read the fucking bottle no matter what I'm taking. I'm also paranoid about mixing medication in general.
Uh-huh.
Because you never know if, like, for example, like, something might have, like, aspirin in it, and it doesn't get along with other things. You never know, so I always read the fucking bottle. And then I also Google, am I okay to mix these 2 medication sites? They're like, the sites that'll, like, tell you, no, do not mix these 2 meds. You cannot take these 2 together.
No. If you're a top, please do not lie. What is the price for your...
Yippee!
Wait, there's actually a Riddler quote that has to do with being a top. If you're a top, please do not lie. What is the price for your blind eye?
I need water. Hold on. I'm not fucking downing fucking alcohol to take this pill.
Well, we're at least gonna get through halfway through this game. It's only been almost 3 hours.
Dumb top, service top are 2 different things. You know, you got a good point.
There's subcategories, yeah.
Personally, I would want a service top, personally.
I do think that there should be like a bare minimum requirement of like being a top in terms of looking after and providing a service for your sub. Because if you are even if there are people that are into like, nah, just treat me like garbage and stuff, you gotta still have like the responsibility and know how to like make sure you do check-ins and make sure that everything is okay. Like, there's getting in character, but there's also understanding how far a scene can go. Yes, aftercare is also very, very important and very overlooked a lot, I find. It's unfortunate. Come on. Good.
Wow. Wow.
Come on. Okay, so far so good.
I have water, but I'm also sweating my ass off.
Oh, you're getting very excitable, so that doesn't surprise me.
I followed you. Thank you, Gundam.
Yes, go follow Sunny Chat. They're a good boy.
I'm a fucking gremlin.
Come on. All right. Starting to get the timing down at least for these bounces.
I feel like I'm a different level of gremlin than like other gremlins. I feel like there's some gremlins that are just out gremlin me. In terms of just pure chaotic energy, I'm more like, hey guys, you want to hear a stupid story today? Yeah! You wanna play the fucking Winnie the Pooh baseball game, Bolts? Don't ya? Don't ya? That's the kind of gremlin I am.
I feel like you're in the same category, but maybe not the same energy level as, like, say, Chibi Doki or something. In terms of, like, pure chaos.
Did you know my mom has sent me porn, like, on 3 different occasions?
What? See, that's a response I feel like Chibi Doki would give to a perfectly, like, that had nothing to do with what I said at all.
I figured as much. I watched some chibi. I figured.
But I feel like that's something she would say to, like, saying, hey.
But that actually happened, though.
Like, if I walked up and it's like, hey, do you have the time? Did you know my mom sent me porn? Who the fuck responds to a conversation like that? It's like that Family Guy meme. Oh, God.
I just fucking sat down.
Hey, Miles. You forgot I was gonna do this? We'll lock the fuck in. What's Sunny's channel name? Sunny's channel name is Sunny Eggs D. Sunny Eggs D, all one word. I just parodied the line from the 2002 Batman trailer. Ah, I haven't seen the Batman movie yet. I should.
know about Kiko. I need to hang out with them more, but I'm like...
Oh yeah, Sunny knows Kiko. Sunny has joined Kiko in bullying the fuck out of me.
Yes. We just sat down, Sunny. I'm not... Okay, the first time was in, like, high school. I was already 18 at this point, okay? Which, whatever. My mom was like, all right, what do you think of this guy's shirt? And he just has his fucking dick out. And I'm just like, Mom! She laughed her ass off.
Oh my God, it really is the Family Guy who starts a conversation like that meme.
That's my level of gremlin.
Fuck. I'm getting the timing wrong.
Oh my God. Did I ever tell you about this time my mom did a fake pregnancy test in front of all my friends? And said,
why?
Sunny.
The fuck's wrong with... To quote Cleveland Brown, the fuck's wrong with you?
Okay. Let me give you some fucking context here.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so what we were doing, I was in biology class. I left my sample at home, and I asked my mom to pick it up because I was staying after school, hanging out in the library like I always do because I'm a fucking nerd. I was also, like, reading Yaoi on, like, those PCs downstairs in the library because nobody goes to the goddamn library. So yeah, I was looking at porn in the library.
What the fuck?
Anyways, that's besides the point, chat. That's besides the point. Who does that? Me? No, not me. What? I'm innocent. I am as pure as freshly fallen snow, as they say. I would never be a deviant in public. I digress. Anyways, my mother comes up, and I'm with my crowd of friends, because for some reason I have friends as unhinged as I am. They're all gathered around me, and my mom pops her head out of the car, holds out the test tube, and is just like, "What, Sonny? You're not pregnant! It came back negative!"
That's so fucked up on like so many different levels. I don't even know where to begin.
Laughing my fucking ass off. Holy shit, when she did that, I was just on the, I was heaved over. I need a drink again. Bolts, you're gonna get me fucking wasted, I swear.
Anyway, I typed in your name in the YouTube chat, and here you go, Vicky. Ada, Ada. Oh my god.
Do not watch the Sunny. The alcohol's kicking in. No, this is just me being my normal self.
Yeah, guys, this is still normal. I don't know.
When am I supposed to get drunk?
Fuck.
When does it hit? When do you know you're drunk? Okay, but I'd laugh so hard. I did laugh. Everybody laughed around me. It's like, holy shit, your mom's hilarious.
There we go.
Yeah. That was my story of my mom just being absolute gremlin. Oh, you want to know my birthday present for my 16th birthday was? Bolts.
What? What was it?
So, my family on my mom's side, so you can kind of tell what kind of family I came from. They decided to hand me a tampon box, and at the top of it, they emptied out all the tampon rolls, rolled up money, and stuck them inside the tampon plastic parts, and hung it down from the top of the box. So I had to push out all of the money I had to use the tampon in order to get all the money I got for my 16th birthday from my family. It was such a funny gag gift.
Jesus Christ, Sonny.
Welcome to my family. Can't wait for you to meet them.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, my mom's as unhinged as out of pocket as me, by the way. She'll just mention something like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I showed my kid like porn on 3 occasions."
And then there's my mom, who is like the exact opposite of me, much more like reserved and is down to earth the right word? She's much more of like a mom you would see in a sitcom. No, okay, she's like the mom from that 70s show. That's my mom.
Sunny just seems to be naturally be a gremlin. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, where have you been? Yes, that is Sunny to a please.
How the fuck do you know when you're actually drunk?
Can I please tell Sunny you subscribe? Yes, some people subscribe to you on YouTube, Sunny.
Thank you!
Now you have to upload videos to YouTube.
I am. Once I get the new PC in, I'm gonna be simulcasting.
Let's go!
I'm gonna be simulcasting.
And when's your new PC come in?
Within the next 3 days. No, technically 3 to 7 days, but I'll get it before my birthday. My first stream, actually, ironically, might be a VR chat stream on YouTube. It is what it is, but it's one way to save the VODs.
Ah.
But hey, I wouldn't have even thought of doing it if you didn't do it.
What, the VR chat?
No, simulcasting.
Simulcasting? No, it's a good way of keeping your VODs together. Without just uploading the VODs.
My family now hearing the story. Yeah, on my mom's side, it's absolutely hilarious. I feel like nowadays they're all fucking bores. But when I was younger, when they were younger, mind you, they were in their 20s when I was still like in high school and shit. So they had a sense of humor. And it started from my grandmother. Oh, I loved my mom's side of the family. My dad's side was heavily religious, so they're probably the type of people you're already used to, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I'll have to watch some Sunny stuff too. Yippee!
Yes, go check out Sunny. Especially now that they're upgrading their PC.
Yippee!
Also, I'm just letting it go because there was no way I was going to make the 12 cutoff. And it actually saves time if I just let the ball keep going.
Where would we send Sunny VODs that we saved? Google Drive. Google Drive them all over to me and I can upload them. The only problem is it's hard to do uploads. You really want to save them as VODs. More than anything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get to drink again!
Fuck. Ah.
I think my channel only has my old Sona on it right now. Because that was back when we were doing that one project once upon a time. You know, the secret project.
Mm-hmm.
The one that shall not be named. Even though I wish I could just say it at this point. Shit.
You're almost ready to reveal it.
No, not that one. The old thing we were all a part of.
Oh, that one, right.
Yeah, that's when I was uploading stuff because we were gonna be dead ass serious about that thing.
Yeah, it is a shame that it ended up not being what we were told it was going to be.
I mean, I don't know where to send it. I don't know. Hi, Callie.
Hey, Callie. How you doing, Callie? I hate this game.
Surely you can hit a ball. I feel like the slower ones gotta be easier to hit.
They are, but it also like still depends on the angle, and depth perception is awful.
Fair enough.
There we go.
You had a nicotine gum. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, it wasn't really nicotine gum. It was like a chocolate that tasted like nicotine because it's supposed to be. It's supposed to taste similar enough. It's supposed to have that bitterness that nicotine gum has. And it's supposed to help you when you have those cravings for nicotine but don't want to have nicotine in your system. So you eat that cigarette chocolate, basically. It's literally cigarette chocolate. It's supposed to taste like a fucking cigarette. Alright, I'm drinking again. I'm sick. So is my son. Slept all day. Ah, no! I'm so sorry!
I hope you recover soon, Callie. I'm doing okay. Callie, you're a good mother. You're a better mother than Rue over here because I want to do unspeakable things with this bat to Rue after playing this fucking game. And not in the kinky way. Come on.
Did you be Kanga?
I call her Mama Rue because I never know what her name is.
Her name is Kanga.
Kanga. Get
her
it.
Joey is Rue. Because they're Kanga Rue.
Rue. Oh.
Yeah, Mama's Kanga. You silly.
Does anyone ever refer to her as Kanga?
Yes. Miss Kanga.
Because this game is awful. That's why, Callie.
Oh my god, Bolts, I hope this doesn't make you mad, but you need to get good.
Gundam, shut the fuck up. I say that with all the love in my heart. Shut the fuck up.
No! Do it!
Oh!
I'd say more. I'd say it more.
There we go.
Wait, no!
Sanguine?
Your name is a word that I had an English teacher that fucking loved that word. I need
Sanguine?
to figure out how you pronounce it.
What is it?
No, is it sanguine? Her other favorite word was sagacious.
I'm just saying what Kiko would. Kiko would say that. We don't need a Kiko substitute today. Ah.
I need to say the word for me. Sanguine. Okay,
sanguine?
It is sanguine. Okay. Sanguine. I love that. I love your name.
How you doing, Sanguine VTuber?
You know what? You donate 50 gift subs to Kiko to make them play this game, and then we'll see. 50 gift subs.
It's tempting. Kiko's got enough going on right now.
Wait, what was the definition of this? Optimistic or positive, especially in apparently bad or difficult situations. Okay.
Also, how you doing, Sanguine?
goodness. Why is that literally me?
Oh, crack my neck. Ah.
Oh my god, I need to say this in my fanciest voice ever. Hold on. Hold on, I need to drink alcohol.
You're gonna read the chat, aren't you?
I sure am.
That's all. There's like a split frame where everything freezes too when I hit the ball, so I have no idea if I'm doing well.
Do you have hardware acceleration on for your browser?
I don't think so.
You should turn it on. It probably makes you a bit more accurate. It appears that within the scope of this particular activity, the level of proficiency, expertise, or general capacity required to achieve success has not been adequately met, resulting in less than optimal performance or unintended consequences. In summary, the current circumstance suggests a deficiency in the necessary skills to execute the task efficiently. AKA, get good scrub.
Ah! I feel like some of these balls should be connecting, like, oh!
Damn, you want to connect balls?
Yes, I am in fact. Not straight. Let's go.
Not right now, Evie Fanboy. We're on both to stream. I don't think this is a good time for that.
Okay, there we go. There comes a point where the cheers just sound patronizing.
Yeah, you did something! Good job!
How the fuck were kids even supposed to play this game? I guess Japanese kids back in 2007 were just built different, alright?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Can I look up reviews of this game?
Oh. Yeah, you want to do it now? No, I don't think it's. I don't think you're ready until level 8.
All right, let's beat Kanga, and then I'll look up stuff because then we'll be halfway through the game.
Wait, you want me to roleplay as Kanga?
No, I said I will beat Kanga, and then we'll be halfway through the game, and then I'll look up reviews of the game because I'm very curious what the reception.
Beat Kanga, understood. Drink more alcohol.
I need to beat the MILF with my long wooden bat. Because if I can't.
Need snacks. I'll be honest, you say it's a PlayStation game, but it feels like a fucking web browser game.
This does feel like a web browser game. This feels like a Flash game. Like a Flash game you would find on those websites that like are pink and white and have ads everywhere.
Oh
like this doesn't feel like a real game.
Visitor to this site? Click on that, always! And don't forget to put in your social security number as confirmation. So you can claim your $1 million for visiting for the 1 millionth visitor. It's rainbow and has a bunch of happy face emojis. And lots of confetti everywhere. You gotta click on it. Don't you remember the early internet where that was like the scam? Oh my god, I remember. I was such a stupid fucking kid. I believed that there was this magical like CD series that would teach me Japanese if I listened to it in my sleep. You know, I'd be very proficient if that actually worked, by the way, because I have passed out to so much fucking anime bolts. Why the fuck am I not fluent in Japanese yet?
Because it's not, you don't learn Japanese like that. You can't learn traditional Japanese from watching anime. I'm tired of weebs trying to purport this idea of, oh, I understand Japanese, I watch a bunch of anime. No, like the Japanese that you hear in anime, unless it's something very specific, 9 out of 10 times, it's the most like, what's the word I'm looking for? Improper use of the language there is. Filled with slangs and not appropriate, like,
I was more getting at how bullshit the ad was for saying that I can make you teach it in your sleep.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm like, and I've fallen asleep to so much anime, I should have already learned it because I fell asleep listening to Japanese.
Sorry, you triggered a really stupid core memory argument.
It doesn't work!
No.
Again, which is bad because Japanese is very proper.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it really is. Like, it's so... I feel like it's also like pastoral. In the sense that Japanese people don't want society to be like it is.
They don't.
A lot of Japanese people don't want society to be what it is. And the reason why there's so much... Like, when you meet the king for the first time in an anime, it's just like, oh, please be informal with me. And I'm like... If this was like anybody in any position of power in Japan, they would never ask this of you.
Never.
Ever. Never. Ever. It's not my birthday for another week, you goober!
Yes, which is why you should save your money and subs for next week to shower this gremlin in happiness and joy next week when they stream.
I would give a caveat. Trying to learn English by reading comic books, you could probably still learn a lot of English from reading comic books. I would just think children's books are better. It's the same thing with Japanese. If you're learning Japanese words, and they're like small words, and you read children's media, it's so much easier to grasp.
Also, I would argue that English is an improper language, so there's a lot more leeway with what you can kind of get away with pronunciation and sentence structure-wise. There's none of that in Japanese. There's none of that in a lot of Eastern languages.
You have to like respect or have certain honorifics for things, or you need to say things in a certain tone.
Certain order.
Yeah, nothing like that. I need a drink right now, right?
Yeah, I've lost this one.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
God fucking damn it.
Sounds like a plan? Damn, I bet I know some words. I would not be able to form a coherent sentence.
Ironically, I know a lot of improper words in Japanese, like yabe.
Yabe!
Which is just slang for like whatever, or it could be used as a curse. The music is killing me. I'm starting to get very irritated by it. Because it's literally like the only track in this entire fucking game.
Alright, okay, I got you.
Or kuso, yeah, that's a curse. Chat, should I put on different music in the background? I could.
Yes, give me a second to...
Why pink and white? Because like those old school websites that were clearly viruses, they had some of the most aggressive and poorly laid out color combinations ever. Like, here's the thing about those like websites, they looked like viruses. Like
okay. Bolts.
Yes. That is my name, Sonny.
Oh shit! I forgot I popped out. Hold on. Just play this for a few on repeat. I'm gonna find more.
What are you sending me?
We're gonna make you go absolute fucking insane.
Is this gonna get me copyrighted on YouTube?
Why? Okay, are you not streaming directly from OBS yet? Or are you still using that one? Okay, so you know you can change which track goes to YouTube, right?
I can do that for Twitch. I still haven't implemented how to do that for YouTube.
You need to implement how to do that from YouTube already, because there is a way to split your tracks if you're streaming directly to YouTube and Twitch from your OBS. The reason why Restream doesn't work is because it just takes one source. And it's basically your entirety of your OBS. You can't hide any tracks. But on here, you can select which track goes to YouTube. Alright, hold on. Yes. So, which track goes to YouTube from OBS? OBS allows you to configure multiple audio tracks, but only one is usually used to stream itself. You have multiple sources, blah, blah, blah. I hate the AI thing.
This is also only
This is
like a 3-minute track.
Yeah, just play it on repeat. Did you know if you right click on a video, you could like
Loop
it. Yeah. But it's better than whatever the fuck we were listening to before.
I guess.
You're gonna go absolutely insane.
It's already happening. Or in the download free Microsoft sites where like 15 download buttons on the site and like 10 virus downloads. Yep. You know, those websites were awful. Come on.
I need to look it up. By the way, there's totally a way, how do I split it? Separating audio for YouTube VODs.
I don't think I can do it live.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's fine for right now because these streams aren't being monetized anyway.
You should be fine.
Yeah. This sounds haunting, yet appropriate.
This is very haunting.
Come on.
What? YouTube? What the fuck? Ah, nutty. Thank you. Found it. I'm gonna send it to you. Save it. All right. So this should pinning us.
All right, I failed this one. I wish there was a way that I could just skip.
I've sent you this video like on 3 different occasions. I'm just saying, Bolts.
Yeah, probably. Well, we've sent each other a lot of things too, and there's a lot to keep track of.
I pinned it.
Thank you.
Don't lose it. I think it's also a plugin you have to download to split the audio.
Yeah, that makes sense. Make it! Damn it! This game is making me want to take extra therapy sessions.
This is gonna be great.
Fuck.
Do I have any other stupid stories that aren't like terrifying?
Probably.
No, I have too many fucking terrifying stories.
We did it!
I just don't tell people.
We did it! Yay! Chloe Seema, we did it!
We didn't do anything!
Hey, we did it! We failed! I drink alcohol again!
My fiance says hi. He's watching with me now. Hello, Vicky's fiance. I'm glad you are entertained. That is why I am here. Just to suffer. Come on.
Alright, I already know how to do this.
This might have been the longest one I've been on.
Okay.
Come on. I'm not making this one. I wish there was a way that, like, if I clearly didn't make it, I could just skip back to the home page so I could do it again.
Oh, you can select a certain track to go to a certain platform. Okay, so basically track 1 will be Twitch, and then track 2 will be YouTube.
Okay. Oh, I think I know where that setting is in OBS.
Yeah, it has to depends on which plugin you're using.
Gotcha, gotcha.
But
there's just so much to keep track of.
okay, so yeah, definitely listen to this video and learn so that the Twitch experience isn't diminished because of the YouTube experience, but also YouTube isn't missing out on anything, despite the fact that you want to listen to more shit. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So?
Musical Mommy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah, yeah, like, anime doesn't really teach you shit, let's be honest.
Yeah.
It's kind of like learning English, but you only watch South Park. Like, oh my god, thank you, Kenny! Like,
Oh my god, I want to
like
meet
that?
a foreigner that learned how to speak English through South Park. Honest,
be
the
more
sad
common
part
than
is
you
they would fit right in.
What are they called? I don't even know if they fit right in. Like, you can tell that they're like serial fans of like English media because they constantly like make Hank Hill quotes or some shit. Because apparently King of the Hill is very popular overseas.
It is. Did you know it's coming back?
Yeah, more.
How do you feel about that?
I don't mind it. I mean, did you hate it?
I didn't hate it. I just feel like it's going to be one of those shows that comes back more or less loyal to what it was back then, but because media literacy has died in the past couple of years, people are going to accuse it of either not being the same or it being like a terrible adaptation.
And yet the Gumball one that's coming back in full swing is just chef's kiss. Same with Phineas and Ferb.
Yes.
I don't know. It's a big maybe there. That is such a big maybe on in my opinion.
Well, it's kind of like when
at least it's not a fucking Velma. God.
Yeah, that's true. But at least it
like,
wasn't.
Why would you make something about Velma? Where's Scooby?
No, don't you understand?
know.
Scooby-Doo was in the show, but you see, instead of being a dog, it was an acronym for a top secret government organization that was organized in order to put the minds of soldiers into meddling kids.
I am drinking instead. How's about that? I'm almost done with this fucking can, Bolts. How do you feel about that?
I'm fine considering I'm fine with that considering that, oh, my meeting today got canceled. Cool, that means I can stream longer today.
I coughed and it went up my nose.
Oh no. That's awful.
It burns just slightly. It's fine. I'll be fine.
God fucking damn it.
I am Gucci.
But it reminds me of like when instead of Velma, I was thinking of like, remember when the Proud Family came back?
Oh god, that was such a mixed bag.
Yes,
I'll be honest. Not all of the episodes were bad, but there was one episode that really made people hate the new episodes.
Which one was it? Was it the one that revolved around Zoe?
Yeah, that one. The colorism one.
Yeah, the colorism one. Here's the thing. The original Proud Family like dealt with that. I feel like when it comes to a lot of like
with that.
Huh?
Yeah.
It did, but here's the thing. I think a lot of people don't realize sometimes is that we look at a lot of older shows like Rose Tinted Glasses and don't realize how like fucked up some of them actually were. So when we get like a revival that is more or less faithful to the original, and then you realize, what, this can't be right. Like, oh my god, Dejanay is such like a horrible friend.
Dejanay
it's like,
was
yeah,
always a piece of shit.
all of Penny's friends are bad except for maybe Zoe.
Yeah, I'm aware. They've always been.
They've always been awful, but no one talks about that.
Meanwhile, God, can you imagine if they made Static Shock today? Everybody would say it would be too woke.
Oh, absolutely.
They would say that a show that came out in the fucking 90s would be too fucking woke. And it came out in the 90s. When woke wasn't even a word.
That show dealt with gun violence on a Saturday morning slot on the Kids WB.
And school shootings.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what it dealt with. It dealt with racism. It dealt with systematic oppression. It dealt with homeless crisis. Dealt with the homeless crisis.
Wrote on his best friend for denouncing his dad when he was being a racist piece of shit.
Yep.
That's a good friend. It's just like, I fucking hate you, Dad. Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you. I'm gonna hang out with my fucking friend. I don't care if he's black or not. Fuck you, Dad.
Oh, Static's dad was the fucking best.
Right?
One of the best fathers I think
model.
I've ever seen in a cartoon. Like,
you're just waiting for SWAT Cats. The thing is, I don't think SWAT Cats was interesting enough or big enough.
SWAT Cats was definitely one of those shows that came out during the this is really cool, but you can tell it was made to sell toys era.
Yeah.
Like, I love SWAT Cats, but it was just cool. That was it.
No, I gotta drink again. How many times are you gonna lose?
I don't know. I don't know why Kanga's like the hardest one so far.
There were toys. I'm gonna have words with my parents.
Yeah, there were toys. This was like during the like. It was like during the dark. I call it like the dark Transformers era because every show was trying to like look like Batman the Animated Series, but also like really try to sell toys.
And like the biker mice from Mars were exactly that too.
Yeah, or the what was it? It was like the mutated shark people. Okay, maybe it was less Transformers. It was more like the TMNT era.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're all trying to copy TMNT because it was always like a group. And
Yeah.
they had those face masks on.
Yeah.
So, do you beat my wife yet? Damn.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to pound her hard and good later.
Bolts, why aren't you getting more home runs? This is the game's called Home Run Derby.
The Street Sharks, yes. Oh my God. Okay, please tell me this wasn't.
That was basically TMNT.
That was basically just them making
was selling
TMNT.
a lot of figurines back then.
Yes. Does anyone remember Lunatics Unleashed?
I love the Lunatics. Shut up.
That
Don't
was
you dare put that
so
in the same
weird.
fucking category.
No, I don't.
No, that was actually good.
It was in the same category though. It was let's make the Looney Tunes cool and edgy to sell toys.
That's like saying that like all isekai is bad, but you get to the slime isekai and you're like, look how shit it is. I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's like Re:Zero. That's like Lunatics is the Re:Zero of the isekai slob, okay? I got a point.
You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first, folks. Lunatics Unleashed is the Re:Zero. Lunatics Unleashed is to the gritty toy cartoon as Re:Zero is to the isekai.
Okay, you can say it's trash, but hey, all isekai is trash. It just depends if the trash is tolerable or not.
That's true. That's true. I won't say all isekai is trash. I think a lot of isekai is trash.
But the Lunatics all canonically had human parents. Explain.
Okay, yeah, they had. Okay, no, not all of them had human parents, because I do remember there were some episodes like the Roadrunner character. He did have parents and a younger brother, and the parents were like awful to the younger brother because they pulled the whole "why can't you be a superhero like your brother" type of bullshit.
I'll be fucking honest. I got so bored of Dot Hack Sign when I watched it. I tried rewatching it, and it is still the most boring shit ever. It is fucking interesting, especially if you come from like a WoW-like background. I gotta drink again. God damn it.
You
Bolts.
do.
Anyways, if you come from a WoW background, that show was probably peak for you. But for anyone else, they just find it to be absolutely fucking boring. It's super slow, very existential, very narrative heavy. That's not a bad thing per se either. WoW is under trash. You shut that cute mouth. What? I'm not saying WoW is trash. I'm just saying if you have a background, it probably interests you more than the average person that's never played an MMO. You know what I mean?
Here's the funny thing, because a lot of people are like, "Oh, SAO is like this generation's Dot Hack." I don't think so. I think Log Horizon is this generation's Dot Hack, and no one fucking watched it.
I fucking loved Log Horizon though. That show was peak.
I love Log Horizon, but it was not as popular as SAO, and they kind of botched the adaptation where they caught up to the
Yeah.
light novel too quickly. So now it's gonna take fucking forever for them to like actually finish
I
it.
was so bored with Dot Hack Side. I don't know why. It always bored the fuck out of me, but then again, I was also like a teenager.
I don't get it
you
when they
know
call
how
lunatics edgy. It was edgy. It wasn't
was edgy.
edgy
No,
in like a
you-
dark way. It was edgy in a look how in a SWAT Cats way. It was edgy in a look how cool we are kind of way.
I love lunatics. I don't know why. It's where my edgelordiness.
I
came
did
from in high
actually
school.
rewatch some clips of lunatics recently, so I think that's why it was on my mind. And
Why are you still in disgust mode?
of what? Oh, because I hate this
Your
game.
model.
Because I hate this game.
Oh. I'm not gonna watch Chaotic right now. I've already watched all of Chaotic. It was okay. It
I
was
liked
okay.
Chaotix.
You wanna know what's really fucking funny from that same fucking generation? It is Huntix, Seekers, and fuck whatever. I always like laughed at that because the sound of them capturing a monster in a crystal sounded exactly like a fucking Pokeball. And I bet you money Nintendo secretly came after them for that one. No, I shit you not. It was literally the Pokeball capture sound.
For
You
real,
know
Sunny.
how Pokeball sound?
Yeah, I do. For real, Sunny, go and watch Chaotic. I liked Chaotic. I played the card game.
Chaotic was fine.
I
It
even
was okay.
played it online. I thought it was a fun
I hated
game.
the reboot. I hated the whole the art style change.
It wasn't a reboot. They did do an art style change,
They
and
did an art style change, and I hated it after that point. I don't know. I didn't like the new art style.
I would have been fine with the art style, but the problem is with season 2 is they did not follow through on the story beats that they were setting up in season 1.
Yeah, that's my
And then
thing.
it just
It's
kind of
like,
didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, and then we're just back to it's like, oh hey guys, it's still like a video game where they were trying to hinting at it being its own fucking universe. It's like, oh yeah, but the video game part, guys, we gotta sell more for our product. Man, worst part is she's pitching the ball with her tail. Fucking hell, Bolts.
That's why it keeps
Fucking hell.
bouncing. It's bouncing.
Wasn't the Chaotix and the Boom of Yu-Gi-Oh's popular? Oh hell no, that was like after Zexal.
No. Chaotix was before Zexal. Chaotix was
It was
around.
right. Okay, even so, people fucking hated GX, and I hated that. GX was so fucking peak, but everybody and their mother hated Jaden when he first came out. It was me. I was that hater. I hated it before I went back, and I'm like, oh wait, this is actually like really fucking good.
Because Jaden was written like a 90s kid in like 2008.
Okay.
I love Jaden, but he
ironically,
was written
I love
like
Jaden.
he was written as a teenager by adults who had never talked to a teenager before. Yo, man, that's totally sweet. Name me one kid in 2008 who talked like that.
Yo, let's go. Bots, you're making me drink so much. What the fuck?
Yes, this is all like.
You are not.
I'm
beating
doing this on
game today.
purpose.
You are definitely not beating this game today.
Probably not.
Can you at least meet the demigod?
I'm gonna try.
Can you at least hit making your maker? I do love Duel Masters show anime better. Duel Masters. I never watched
Duel Masters is
on.
fucking weird.
Well, so I'm sorry, but not sorry, but you should not pass Mamoru. I have to do the worst possible thing. I will try to remind you, you're a bratty bottom boy.
Shut
So this
up.
gonna be out cool. No, I'm gonna play Repo after this. What you talk about? You wanna play some fucking Repo? As a cooldown game?
Yes, GX was set 10 years after the original.
Yes.
Duel Masters was basically Yu-Gi-Oh mixed with Deadpool. Because they broke the fourth wall a lot in the anime.
Yeah, so did Bobo. They thought that was some weird ass humor back in the day, and I couldn't get behind it. Even Bobo was like too much for my little child brain back then.
Bobo, I couldn't fully get into.
Repo?
Despite the fact that Bobo was voiced by Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, it was too random for me.
It was. You sit right beside Leon on the Oval Awful, saying how much my little bottom boy. You gremlins. Repo? I fucking love Repo, y'all. I fucking Love that game. We fucking lost a run where we were on fucking floor 13 though to die. I'm just so sad.
And the original Yu-Gi-Oh was set in the 80s. Just because it came out in the 80s does not mean that's where the series was set. And also, like, nothing about the series itself from its style or anything was indicative of that.
No. It was supposed to be a parody of Fist of the North Star. Hence, Fist of the Nose Hair.
Yeah.
But I never watched Fist of the North Star, so it fucking fell on deaf ears.
Wow, I only just got that.
Series. Really? You just now
I
got
only
that?
just now got that. I did not know it was supposed to be a Fist of the North Star parody. That makes so much more sense now. Why did I never piece that together? I thought it was supposed to be a parody of like JoJo or something.
No, JoJo didn't even exist yet.
JoJo's existed since the 80s.
Whatever, it was barely a thing that people recognized. It was Fist of the North Star. Did you not guess? What, did you not get it from Fist of the Nose Hair?
No.
The fucking hidden and robe? No, it was the invisible dude. That was the worst one. The robe I didn't care about. Fuck, like, I don't know. The robe is fine. I just think that you need the upgrades next time, Easy Femboy.
Ah.
You remember Monster Rancher? I don't very much.
I remember Monster Rancher.
I didn't watch those shows. I gotta drink again. You don't have enough.
The show had nothing to do with the game. Apparently, with the game, you could like mix your own music with your PS1 using the game, which is very cool.
Yo.
Yeah, like you could put blank discs in your PS1 and mix music, and that music would turn into the monsters. Which is very cool. Anime had nothing to do with that shit. I honestly don't remember it outside of just it trying to be Digimon, I guess.
Yeah, Digimon's kind of its own thing. It's fascinating. I'm actually really excited for the new Digimon game that's coming out this year. It's a shame you have not played any of the Digimon Stories games.
Nope.
How retro are they? Hold on. Let me see.
They're not that retro. I did play Digimon games when I was younger for like the PS1, but they were like battle games and stuff. I've never played the RPGs. There was a PS1 game there was a Digimon PS1 game that me and my brother played a lot. It was basically a battle royale game where you could play as like the Digimon that digivolved into their megas. And it was a lot of fun. I think I still have it.
What do you consider retro?
10 plus years.
Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth came out in 2015.
Okay, so it's about 10 years old.
It is 10 years old. March 12th, 2015, 10 years have already passed.
Okay.
It counts as retro.
It counts.
I'm just saying. Hacker's Memory came
It's
out
also
in
a 30 plus hour like story RPG.
Yeah, and it's damn fucking good.
What Digimon would you guys recommend?
I also
Cyber
suggest
Sleuth.
that you like be the female character because then it applies you're a lesbian.
Yay! I've always wanted to be a lesbian.
I'm genuinely, I'm being genuine here. There's actually a point in the game where there's another lesbian that will actually get jealous that you're hanging out with her girl, and it's already hinted at by another character. It's like, ooh, are you girlfriends? Ooh. Like, they'll be like, is that your boyfriend? Or maybe a girlfriend?
Like, oh my
Ooh,
God.
I'm gonna catch them. Trust me, it's very gay if you play as the female. And then in Hacker's Memory, you have to play as a guy, but to be fair, it's written that way on purpose because one of the characters is gay, and they actually are bullied for being gay.
Oh no.
Yeah, so it's actually, there is a story written reason why you cannot choose your gender in that game. Despite the previous game letting you choose your gender, but you don't find that out until later on in the game, which is why I kind of suggest people to play girl for the first one if you don't mind your gender in games. And then second game, just be the canon character. Sunny will be plastered tonight. I'm not even plastered yet. You feeling it yet, Sunny? No, I'm not. When am I gonna get drunk? This is like 9% alcohol. I've drank this whole fucking can. When am I supposed to get tipsy? When am I supposed to lose my inhibitions? This is just me how I normally am.
It is, chat. Ah, damn it, Yodi. Also,
I don't even have a filter.
Also, Shineko, for real, Bolt, what do you talk JoJo Circus? I don't know what that means, and you've asked that twice. Talking about Disney JoJo Circus, I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about, what's it called that's coming out on Disney? Fuck. You talking about Twisted Wonderland?
No, I think they're... No, I know what they're talking about. It's a children's show called JoJo's Circus.
Oh.
And I did watch this.
I did not watch it.
It is a claymation show where you think that it's Raggedy Ann as the main character, but it's not because they're claymation.
Okay.
It was on when I was younger.
You're only 2 years older than me, Sonny. We were both younger when it was out.
Okay. I got milked good. Did it taste good? I watched Octonauts and Super Y. We need the heavy stuff. I am drinking the heavy stuff. How much more heavier do you get than vodka and tequila?
Do I have to get art of Kanga after all of this?
Maybe, but the thing is, Kanga's beating your ass.
She is.
Come on, Bolt, you gotta get at least 12 of these.
I know.
Half. You have to have a 50% hit rate. 50%!
I'm hitting the ball, but they're not getting home runs.
They gotta be home runs. It's the home run derby. A lot. So much more exists. Wow. So, Bolts, how has the gameplay been so far?
I'm filled with unquenchable amounts of rage.
I wasn't expecting to be drinking as much as I have so far. I was hoping that you would ace this game
No.
in, like, the first hour.
How would I ace a game I knew nothing about that is known for being infamously hard?
We haven't even hit the infamously hard part.
I know.
This part is literally the American part still.
What the fuck do you mean this is still the American part?
They only toned down Christopher Robin.
What? Wait, do you guys know Winx? Yes, I know Winx. We are the Winx, we are the Winx, we are the Winx, we are the Winx.
Okay, so many people are complaining about how the Winx is currently with the reboot, but I will also say you clearly have not been following up on the Italian versions or the Italian, like, subs, because, like, I need to A, drink more, and B, like, it's been going downhill for fucking years, and now that it's in English again, you're like, wow, why is this going downhill? It's like, oh, you're new to the party. You're not Italian. Did you know they have their own Disney park that's based on the Winx?
No, I did not know that. Come on.
Yeah, in Italy, they had a Winx-themed, park. Wait, what about Johnny and the Sprites? Oh my fucking god. The first few seasons were the good ones. They really fucking were. I loved whenever they had to get their Enchantix. And Enchantix was when they had to give up something important to them in order to get their power. Again, it got reversed later on because of magic bullshit. Because you know how that works. Absolute fucking bullshit. But I liked how one person lost their sight, one person lost their family. I feel like the worst fucking cop-out was, the main girl with the fire thing. It's like, she didn't really lose anything, let's be fucking honest. She was, like, the biggest disappointment, despite being our Mary Sue, like, main protagonist. Magi Nation! Holy shit! What a gem! What a fucking gem! Have you heard of Magi Nation?
No, I haven't.
I genuinely might make you watch Magi Nation one day.
That sounds familiar.
Think about Pokemon, but if you had crystals. It's basically Pokemon, but what if it actually had a bit of a story to it, and it was very interesting. I don't know how to explain it. I love Tekna, but she, like, never got screen time. A lot of the side characters didn't get screen time. I am upset that the blonde got more screen time than most of the other girls. I will appreciate, though, that they did add more racial diversity to the pool. rather than them all just being random white girls. But that's besides the point. You didn't like Stella? Stella was such a Mary Sue. She was like such a Mary Sue. Tubi? Who the fuck watches anything on Tubi?
I do. I watch Yu-Gi-Oh on Tubi. It's the only place you can watch it in 1080p. Because it's not even HD on YouTube.
Okay, fair enough. What about Redakai? Redakai? What are you talking about? Listen, I'm just trying to go on my nostalgia trip. Magi Nation, I will still rewatch to this day, by the way. It's one of those shows where, despite it being for quote-unquote kids, it's got a genuinely good story. I have never seen Redakai before in my life. When did this come out? Was I an adult? 2011.
Right, there we go.
What? It's French!
Fuck.
What? 2011, I graduated from high school. I was not paying attention to this. It was made by the people that made Totally Spies?
Oh yeah, Totally Spies is a French animation. I keep forgetting that.
Bakugan?
Bakugan's later seasons became French animation, yeah. Because it started as an anime.
Yo, you remember the big reveal in Bakugan?
I loved Bakugan. I watched the first 3 seasons of that shit with my brother. That was like our thing for a few years.
I feel like one of my first realizations being trans was through Bakugan.
How? Oh, from Masquerade?
Yeah, from Masquerade. It's just like, oh damn, I wish I could like have a deep manly voice like that. When I was like, if I just put on fucking like glasses and just damn fucking voice drop. It's like, damn, I'd want to be in the Masquerade form
with
all the
Alice?
time. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be like the Alice form, but it's like I could see myself in Alice. I'm just like, wow, but if only I had some cool fucking like Red Lagan fucking glasses I could put on.
I gotta say, Alice had
Mask.
like the best chest bind because, yeah.
She was well endowed and yet
Damn, looked very
okay.
masculine as Masquerade.
I started chest binding after that episode. I was just like, oh man, I need the euphoria. Stormhawks was okay. I will say I did like it. But it was very hard to keep me invested because it was definitely a Monster of the Week type series. How much vodka does Sunny drink? Well, I didn't drink for the last round. I'm almost done with my entire can of tequila. I need to move on to beer now because I don't have more tequila.
Ah, this fucking game. I'm hitting the ball, but like to get a home run, you have to hit it in a very particular way at a very particular time. Plus, I know that there are some hits that just straight up whiffed when they should have connected.
Ed. That sounds familiar.
Get head? I would love some.
Get Ed. You were... What were you on? You were on Disney, I think. United States and Canada. I remember this very vaguely. Jetix, it was Disney.
Jetix wasn't Disney.
I remember... Jetix is...
Jetix was like its own network.
It's Toon Disney.
Was it?
Yeah, Jetix is Toon Disney, even though they have fucking like Power Rangers and shit on it.
I thought it was like its own separate network like Fox Kids. My bad.
No. They was a programming block that was usually after school until like 7 p.m. and it was called the Jetix.
Hey Melanie, I'm in hell. I hate this game. Can we get a shout from Melanie in chat?
Oh,
come
right.
on!
We need dinner tonight. What you feeling? I'm thinking kangaroo steak. What are you thinking?
Did you try hitting the ball? Fuck you. I'm gonna make Anzac biscuits. What
are Anzac biscuits?
They're an Australian delicacy.
What?
They're
cooked yet? No, I still haven't gotten drunk yet, Luna. How the fuck am I supposed? When does this shit kick in? I've just been drinking and nothing has changed.
You see, guys, Sunny is secretly the Flash, so they digest alcohol super quickly and cannot get drunk.
How the fuck? What the fuck? How do you get drunk? Anyways, I am drinking after every fucking loss at this point. I learned Sunny, drunk is normal Sunny. Is that what it is, Melon? Is drunk Sunny just normal shots mostly?
I want to see drunk Luna.
Shots! Yo, Luna, let's go drinking together. Let's fucking have a fucking alcohol.
I'm curious, Luna, what kind of drunk are you? I'm a very giddy, huggy drunk.
Am I actually no different if I'm actually on alcohol? I can't tell.
You might not.
Is that why I can't tell if I'm drunk or not? Does Sunny need Everclear to get drunk or something? Probably. Fucking Everclear. Holy shit, maybe. But I don't know how much you drank. I have had a full 12 fluid ounces of 9% alcohol.
No, you do not want to see drunk Luna. Well, now I want to see drunk Luna even more.
Ooh. Okay, so how many fingers am I holding up? You're not holding any fingers up. You're in a fucking blanket.
Come on. Okay.
Wait, are you supposed to be dizzy when drunk? What the Bullets, what is drunk? Wait, hold on. Let me Google.
Well, when an alcohol and a stomach love each other very much.
How do you know you are
Make
drunk?
it! Yes!
How do you know you're drunk? What does it feel like to be drunk? Levels of learning how to be drunk.
I lose
Slow
all
and
filter
poor
between
judgment.
brain and mouth. Oh, cool. So
Lack
now
of
you can tell me how you really
coordination,
feel
slow
about
breathing
me.
and heart rate, vision problems,
Wait, Luna, that's just
drowsiness,
you in general, isn't it?
I'm experiencing absolutely none of this shit. What it's like to be tipsy. They appear more talkative and more self-confident.
That's you.
Okay, they're more likely to take risks and their motor responses are slowed. I don't think that's the case yet. They have shorter attention span and poor short-term memory. That's ADH fucking day!
Ah!
What do you mean? How am I supposed to know the difference? I swear I have a filter. I don't think I have a filter.
You do.
Luna, I don't think... Do I?
You do. Cause I know, cause I've been in calls with you where you have wanted to say things about like things going on and have held back because you know better.
I do know better. Okay, but like, I'm not wrong when I say those things, though.
Luna becomes a deluxe version when drunk. How could you get any better than what Luna currently is, though? Isn't existing Luna the deluxe version?
Okay, I do have a filter, but it's not like, okay, it's not what you guys are thinking. It's usually like my opinions of fucking VTuber drama and shit. I'm just like, I have opinions on this, but I'm not gonna put it on the fucking internet.
That's a filter, Sonny! That's a filter!
What do you mean?
It's being self-conscious that, like, not everyone is going to vibe with what you have to say. That is, by definition, a filter.
Well, then, yeah, I have a filter, but it's like, I'm not losing it right now. You know what I mean?
So, okay, guys,
even needs to know
once
my
Sunny
fucking
starts
VTuber opinions.
shit-talking VTubers, then we know that they're drunk.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What opinion's gonna get me canceled? All right, here's one. Don't be a fucking transphobe. Fuck you.
There we
Middle
go.
Fingers.
There we go,
Fuck
chat.
you.
Sunny's drunk.
Fuck you.
God fucking damn it. Another raid.
I am
Fools,
not
hey! Ow.
I am not. But I have to drink again because you just lost.
I did. Fuck this game. Oh, fuck
Sunny
this
cussing
game.
out. I don't think I'm that type of alcoholic though.
Once
If I'm
Sunny
even
starts cussing
alcoholic.
out balls. Yeah, no, I don't think Sunny would do that ever.
I don't think I would, period. Like, do you really think of me as the type that fucking says the fuck word every fucking sentence?
No, that's
Like
my
a
job.
Fucking sailor? Like, Jesus fuck.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine. I just burped, and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer here to share fun facts about some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games, while also thirsting over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. We do a bunch of stuff over here on stream, from retro streams to variety stuff to reactions to collabs, etc. We're an 18+ stream with humor that leans more on the sussy, suggestive side, as I am also a voice actor of the safe work and not safe for work variety. If anything like that sounds like something you'd be interested in, please consider dropping a follow and becoming a member of the garage, or go check out my lovely co-host Sunny, who is an amazing rigger, artist, streamer, overall gremlin who may or may not be drunk, and that has been the topic of conversation for the past 20 minutes.
I'm not drunk is the thing. When do I start feeling drunk? God damn it.
I am currently playing this awful game called Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. What's it called? Home Run Derby.
This thing on the side, by the way, Bolts.
What?
These are your achievements.
I guess I don't know what I've accomplished.
So you need to fill up these honey pots to hit them. So some of these are like just getting home runs. Some are really big home runs, and some are the absolute best home runs. You have to get perfect score games in order to fill out this achievement list.
I would rather eat my mattress. Oh no, did you get to Christopher Robin yet? Why does everyone know everything about this fucking game except for me?
No, they haven't gotten there yet. No, not yet. This legendary game. No, not yet.
Guys, if you know this game, they are suffering.
Very much so.
All right. I heard the quotation
Fuck, so many fouls.
marks around game. That was really hard to read backwards. Well, so I just remembered that I own a comic book that has an add-on for one of my Gundam kits.
Ooh, that's
Sunny,
actually pretty cool.
trolling our boy? I am still waiting for Christopher Robin to show up, just so I could do one fucking meme for stream. We can't do it.
We will not
yet.
end before we get to Christopher Robin. I might not beat
Bolts
this
is
game,
gonna
but
be
I want to
here.
get to Christopher Robin.
Bolts needs to get to Christopher Robin. I don't know what glitch caused the keyboard to type that backwards. You did that on purpose, you little gremlin. You'll be drunk with anger when you get to him? Can you get drunk on anger?
Yes, that is actually a phrase, getting drunk off of anger.
Huh?
Basically,
feel
you get
good?
you get so enraged that like you
black out?
You black out and you become like inhibited in a similar way to like getting drunk.
I have never been that angry in my life. That being said, I have gotten pissed enough that I have effectively punched a hole through my sibling's door. He was very terrified. As he should be, because he basically essentially called me a house slave. And
What?
it is my job to do all of the work because I am a slave. Yeah, there's a reason why there's a hole in his door. Yeah, you don't call me that. You don't say shit like that. He knew he was being offensive. He knew he was being an offensive little fucking prick.
Jesus
And he was
Christ.
doing it because he's a fucking piece of shit. Oh yeah, I was going to beat his ass, but there was a door between me and him. I kind of effectively destroyed said door.
Come on.
But yeah, anyways. I would do the same if they called me that. He deserved it. Exactly. My
Yeah.
mom didn't even stop me. She just let me fucking just destroy the fucking door. It's just like, what did you say? Oh, go at it, honey.
Sonny's Hulk
Biggest
rage came
fucking
out
mom.
that day.
You don't. Okay, there are a few lines you can't cross with me,
Mm-hmm.
and one of them is absolutely degrading me to the point that you literally treat me like I am below fucking like slavery. Like you legitimately look at me as a slave. Like that will
That is
like
not
the
right.
misogyny is like I will actually get pissed. Said he went Zangief on the door. I fucking did. I fucking did.
Can we
He's
get
better these days about his opinions and his misogyny. Is not as bad these days. He's learned since then, but man. Can we get a here's Johnny? I'm gonna drink again.
Here's Johnny, except it's... Well, here's the thing. Sonny wouldn't do that even when drunk.
Oh, I wouldn't beat people up while I'm drunk. What are you talking about?
Well, they're like, do here's Johnny, but like with you being the one to break through the door and me on the other side.
Oh, I wouldn't do that, no.
Come on.
No, so you will never be seen as that. No human will never be seen as that. Well, my sibling for a period of time thought I was. Because I constantly would clean the house because I was always annoyed at how dirty it was. And he legitimately thought that my purpose in life was to be a stay-at-home, like, house slave. Because women back in the 60s were, like, literally supposed to be that. So he thought, oh, this is fine to say because the porn sites told me so. Piece of shit, deserved everything he got. Oh my god.
These should be home runs! Why are they not reaching?
Bolts, why the fuck do you suck at this? Hi, Zarina!
Hey, Zarina.
We're still on Kanga! Why does it sound like a certain family sucks? No, it was mostly my fucking sibling. My mom was fucking hilarious. You don't understand. My mom is absolutely hilarious. Great mom. Anything less is a hit or a foul, basically. Because you're a plush bear with no muscle? Gosh darn it. I'm not a bear! What's my bear?
You are not a bear.
Oh, wait!
I am sooner a bear than you are.
Oh, well, he's a Pooh bear! Oh, that's right! 6 hours later. Let me win, you kangaroo. The green spot on the bat is for home runs.
Oh, a plush bear.
Wow.
Okay, Sonny is a plush bear. I thought you meant like a bear, like a bara bear.
Sonny
No.
is drunk. Since when? I'm like this all the time.
They're not drunk, chat. They really are not
drinking
drunk. Oh my god. The green
been
spot
around
on
drunk
the
people.
ball is for home runs. Yeah, but they don't throw the ball always in a straight line.
Yeah, but you gotta. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on in Tomodachi? What? Why am I fighting Vegeta? What is going on? Why am I having a workout session with Vegeta? I am so confused, Discord. Huh? God, I love my community. What the fuck?
But chat, look at this! I should be hitting this ball! My bat is straight up overlapping with the ball.
Yo, Yodiki, look at gaming. This shit's hilarious. I fucking love this game.
I'm so angry.
You've got a nat 1. How do you feel?
Like shit.
Well, yeah, Bolts, you gotta hit it in the green spot. That's the G spot. There you go. You got the G spot. Now you gotta do it more often. Now that you know how to find it, you gotta hit it more often.
You're not supposed to hit the G spot. Fuck!
Well, now you gotta hit the G spot.
Make it, damn it.
You see, you didn't hit the G spot that time. Why are you fighting Vegeta? I don't fucking know. I just followed you. Thank you. Bow, bow. Yo, Bolts and I hang out all the fucking time.
I want to die.
Bolts, how do you feel about Kaito Kid?
The most adorable little autistic piece of shit I've ever met.
I fucking love him. I still to this day, I love seeing Kaito Kid episodes.
Better openings and endings than Detective Conan so far.
I do like the casual episodes, and I loved how when we got back into Detective Conan episodes, you're just like, man, I wish there were some normal episodes where somebody didn't die. It's like, here you go, here you go. Somebody didn't die. It's like,
Okay, yeah, let me rephrase that. I wish we had good filler episodes where somebody didn't die. What was that?
No, you specified. No, after that, you specified. Okay, where a crime wasn't being technically committed. So a crime wasn't technically being committed. They were just investigating an accident that happened at the school. And you're like,
Ow.
what the fuck is this? This is bad filler! Yo, subs.
Oh, fools. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. And I hope you had a fun stream. I really do appreciate... Got lost in the sauce for a second, but I really, despite my anger, I really do appreciate you stopping by and sharing your community with me to help bring back some life to Bolts. Thank you.
You know, this entire can of tequila is basically gone, Bolts.
I might need to get food soon to give myself energy.
I think you need to get food, so... I feel like Bolts would like the battle construction vehicles. It's a weird but funny video. Isn't there, like, okay, Gundam, you would probably know about this. Isn't there, like, a Steam game being produced where you basically get to make model kits?
Yes.
Am I wrong?
It is.
Right?
It's still in development. I don't know when it's supposed to come out. It's been in development for a while.
I am so hyped for that game, though. Like, it is so fucking satisfying, the demo. I am super excited for that. Well, move your head real fast, please. I want to see what number we're on. Oh, they want to see what number of subs they're on. I think you should show them.
Sure, yeah, let me adjust it because of the 3 subs that we have now. We are at 216.
3, yeah.
Yeah, 216.
We are 216, YodiQ. I'm gonna go wash the car first. You know what? You do you.
All right, you do you, Shadow. You know? Please get home safe. You know I appreciate you and Sunny. I got you. Thank you, fools. I do appreciate it. I just got a gift sub for someone who has an emo for every possible outcome of a D20, and I'm gonna use that so sarcastically. Apparently, Squeegee's very into Gundam models and kits, which I did not expect. I think they want to have
banana cream pudding.
I think they want to have people on stream. Yeah.
Is that no? It has to be cooked first. Remember?
Why?
Fruit allergy. I
oh
right.
It
has to be cooked.
It has to be cooked.
Can I even have banana cream pie? I don't think they cooked the banana before they put it into the cream pie.
Come on. Good, it made it.
Who the fuck said Gundam model kits? I did. No instant pudding.
Fuck! Too late.
It might work because that's flash freezed.
Okay.
How much alcohol am I drinking tonight? I'm gonna have to open up this beer. I hope you know that. I'm gonna have to open up this can of beer, and it's not as alcoholic. I might even take bigger sips from this just so I can see if I can.
Well, I got 7 home runs, and I got about 10 left.
You're my new friend, madame! Yo, I wish I had some Gundam kits to put together, but they're so fucking expensive.
Ah!
And I also would really love to have, like, proper material.
Shit.
Like, what is it? It's basically, you're basically spray painting. It's kind of give that little gradient effect when it comes to, like, model kits.
Make it.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Where you have, like, this, like, what is the word for this thing?
Fuck!
Air compressor. It's an air compressor. You have an air compressor, which I think we have one at this house. So I would love to get an air compressor so I could like at least gradient some stuff like I do with like my digital art. But God, it's just pudding powder and 2 cups of milk. I don't know if I can have that or not. I have a fruit allergy, so I have to be careful. Carcel was being developed in years, and because of the developer ran out of ideas. Damn. I guess if I'm gonna try drawing again, Bolts, you're my victim.
Oh boy. Okay.
Good luck. I get a drink again. You lost again.
Oh my God, Fire Emblem. Ooh, Sacred Stones. Ooh, such a good game. Ooh. Have you played a Fire Emblem game?
No. I have Fire Emblem games. I've never played them though.
Ooh, I think Sacred Stones is a really good game for you. It is on the Game Boy Advance. Absolutely gem of a game. Thank you, Sanguine!
Thank you, Sanguine, for the 5 gifted subs. You can now pick a punishment for me, and we have another hype train going.
Second one of the stream.
Second one of the stream, and we are now at 221.
Go to the hobby, but they may have a few of those. Plus, I was lucky to get a Nightingale Gundam Camp. I was surprised when it came. It came in a big box. The irony is, I don't even... Okay. Here's my thing. I haven't touched any of the Gundam series yet. Because I'm so terrified that if I start one, I will get so
Wait, no, I'm an
lost on the
idiot.
rest of them.
Hold on.
What?
Scratch that.
What are you at?
We are at 5, 7, 8, 268. My bad.
There you go.
My bad. I was like, that's way too low. Yeah, it's
I need to watch the Gundam series because I actually do like mechas. It started with
Thank you so
yes,
much for the gifted
obviously.
subs. Sanguine, you can pick up
But-
punishment.
I think what turned me off is it came on Adult Swim. And it didn't interest me because it was always in the middle of the series.
Do you want to watch the mainline Gundam series or just the spinoffs?
You're just gonna have to just get me into Gundam eventually.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
So-
Just get me into Gundam.
So the
How are
interesting
you gonna get me into Gundam? Because
So-
I do like mechas.
So-
I watch Heroic Age. I watch all sorts of mechas. I've watched Star Driver. Fuck. I've heard gigantic. Fuck. He landed on a fucking alien planet. He was fucking. I don't know. I also watched that big
We're 7 subs away from our next goal.
God, I just need to look at the mecha anime category. Hold on.
Guys, if you want me
Give me
to
a
take
second.
apart and rebuild a GameCube live on stream, 7 more subs for that. That's insane.
I'm actually pretty hyped for that. Okay, what mechas have I seen? Well, let me find mecha.
Yeah,
As
there is a lot of Gundam, and there is a whole main line.
Except for Gundam.
Okay, then we probably. Ow! Ow! Fool!
That's the irony. I
That
just
wasn't
don't
an
know where to start
invitation.
when it comes to Gundam.
I first came log on about 2 weeks ago, and now I want to watch more. All right, I gotta
Oh my
sit you
God.
down, and we gotta watch the original Mobile Suit Gundam, and I need to expose you
Yes.
to the Mobile
Yes.
Suit Gundam timeline, because there is a main timeline for the Mobile Suit Gundam series where each of them take place at like different decades in time, but it's an ongoing franchise that like has reoccurring characters and like consequences of war and stuff like that. There's that, and then there's the spin-off series that are just Gundam in name, but they take place in alt universes like Gundam Wing, Gundam 00, yes, even G Gundam with its stupid-ass shining finger. Fight me IRL, I do what I want. Thank you, fools. Guys, we are at... Ow! 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 Ow!
I'm trying to look for
Ow!
like
Ow!
names
Ow!
of anime
Ow!
I've seen.
Ow!
Give me a
Ow!
second. Maybe my anime list will help me.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Can we-
Ow! Ow!
can we
Ow!
look for
Ow!
Mecha,
Ow!
please?
Ow! 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 It looks like I'm shielding you with my tits. Ow!
You know what? You lost again. I am going to Thank you for the drink.
This is a lot of bits.
This only has mecha in the name. I want mecha as a genre. How do I look for
Ow!
anime search? There we go.
Thank you so much for the
There we
589 bits. That's such a specific bit number, but we've officially made it to 275 subs in the subathon. Guys, that means
There it is.
we've almost hit all of our subathon goals, guys.
Okay, so here's the irony. I have watched all of Code Geass. I fucking love that. I did not watch Evangelion. I should probably watch it.
You should watch Evangelion. Yes.
I really fucking should. I haven't seen Darling in the Franxx. I have seen Guilty Crown though.
Darling in the Franxx is not Gundam. It's mech.
It's mecha. I've seen Ghost in the Shell.
That's not mecha. That's sci-fi.
Apparently, this is considered mecha because
That's-
of the
because the
psychic little robots that they sometimes man. I guess.
I guess.
Sometimes. You know, the little spider robots that they kind of connect to. I get it. I kind of get it.
Yes, you
I
hit
have
my
seen Fullmetal
booba.
Panic.
Cuckoo, thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe this.
I have seen Suisei no Gargantua, which is
Oh, that's fun. That's a solid okay series.
Yeah, I watched that one. I watched Quadruple S Gridman. I watched that one. Mazinger, oh my god, I can't wait. I haven't watched Promare, but I really want to watch Promare.
Actually, hold on.
wanna watch
I'll watch Promare with you. It's a great movie. But-
I really want to watch Promare.
There's a lot of gay in it. I think you'd like it a lot. But I just want to.
So I heard. So I heard.
I just want to quickly pause for a second.
I'm not a stranger to the mecha genre.
But specifically
just...
Gundam, you haven't watched a lot of.
I have not specifically watched Gundam because I don't know where to start.
I can definitely help you out with that. I just wanted to pause.
I think I've seen this one. Kakumeke Valvrave. I think I've seen that one.
Valvrave is...
I've also seen The Girl Who Leapt Through Space.
Weird. Girl Leapt Through Space is also weird.
I might have watched it. Okay, shut up. Shut up. I still watched it.
I just wanted to pause for a second to thank everybody for...
I've seen Escaflowne. Go on, go on. I'm
Escaflowne is
also
good.
kind of like... I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it.
But Sanguine, Fool, thank you guys so much for all of the subs. I really, really appreciate it. And for the additional hype train. I'm a little shocked that we have almost 30 hours on the clock and we've almost hit all of our goals. That means I probably need to start thinking of more goals. Chat, give me more bad bullshit games you want me to play on stream. And I can add those as goals.
I've seen Heroic Age. I've definitely seen both of those. They're not very good mechas, but I mean, I watched them. Oh my god.
Fuck. Sonic 06? Bet. What if I played Sonic 06 in the Rouge cosplay?
I have seen Big O, ironically. I have watched Big O. Isn't that like a weird one that was made for like Westerners?
Big O did really, it was an anime, but it was like produced by the same people who made like Batman the Animated Series. And it did really, really well on Toonami.
Yeah, I watched it on Toonami.
There are some anime that did categorically do better over on Western television than in Japan. Like Cowboy Bebop and Trigun.
Yeah, I did watch Van Dread. I did watch that one. That was very much so your typical harem, but what if they were meaning mecha suits?
I'm surprised. Have you watched Gurren Lagann?
I have not watched Gurren Lagann.
That feels like it'll be right up your alley.
I had a friend back in high school that was absolutely obsessed with Gurren Lagann, but they were too obsessed with it. It turned me off of it. You know what I mean? When somebody cannot stop talking about it, you basically spoiled the entire series. Like, I did not want to watch it because I felt like the entire series was spoiled because they would not stop shutting up about the goddamn series.
That is fair.
I was going to watch it, and then I was just like, you know what? No, I feel like it all got spoiled. I basically know what's happening. I'm just not going to. Play Jimmy Neutron Attack on the Twinkies? What the fuck?
Twonkies. Oh, that's an old PC game.
Wow.
I think I played that, actually.
I probably will. I just know I avoided it back then because they would not stop shutting up about it. Like, they just could not. Gunnex Sword. I feel like I might have seen Gunnex Sword. Again, I do watch mechas. I know it used to be like notorious as like if you didn't like mecha, you just don't watch mecha. Oh, I've seen Dragonaut. I didn't really get attached to Dragonaut, I'll be honest.
What about Barnyard Game? You guys are just recommending me random Nickelodeon games at this point.
Basically. Appleseed. I have that movie on my shelf as we speak. Oh my goodness. Why is Magic Knight Reyes considered a mecha?
I don't know. I still don't think Ghost in the Shell should be considered mecha.
Yeah, you got a good point. I don't consider that a mecha.
Won't be able to stay.
Hold on, did you lose again? You did. Hold on, let me finish the last of this can.
Won't be able to stay. Good to see you. Hope to catch more of you both soon. Thank you, fools. I appreciate you so much.
Thank you. All right. I am out of tequila.
I don't want to take a break until I beat Kanga.
Bolts.
Yes.
You're forcing me to drink beer now.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Have more tequila.
Fuck.
All right. What else have I seen that's mecha? I'm just so fucking curious at this point. Like, where... you know me. I watch more anime than you, and you have to do this for a job, and that's sad.
Yeah, but I also don't get to choose what I watch. Hey, ID. Fuck you, ID. Fuck you. All right? Fuck you. Fuck you in this game.
Yippee!
anime I really fucking love because it had a trope I really like, where it's like a dommy mommy, but like what if the guy was the damsel in distress, and it was just like fucking wizard / witch anime. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it now. But do you know the one I'm talking about?
Say that again. I locked in for a second.
God, hold on. No, I'll go find it first. I'm not gonna ask you the question. Let's see if I can find it based on genre. Is fantasy close enough? 5,000. Is there anything I can
Akami got
specify
killed?
a bit more?
Fuck.
Magical
I need 3 more.
Sex shift is a category?
Fuck!
Understandable.
I need 3 more. Come on, I need 3 more.
Oh, shoujo, no.
Make it. Make it.
I'm
Make
not
it.
gonna-
Thank you. 2 more. 2 more. Get me away from this MILF.
We're gonna have to go into fantasy. All right, cool. We're going to
No!
fantasy.
That
Now
should have
I
hit!
Really gotta find it.
No!
Bolts, come on! You're so close!
I was so close! I was so close! No way, I can still make it! Yes!
You got one!
Yes!
Let's go! Oh, I'm still popping up in this fucking
Oh!
because of you. Bolts.
Oh!
You finally did it. Also, why is this not coming off? Hold up. Hold up. It's the hard way.
Oh my god. Some people have been playing Sonic 06 lately, and I've seen glitches that no one has ever talked about before, so I'm curious what you will find. I do have Sonic 06 on my list of games to try out.
I need to play more Sonic games.
I actually have the OG Sonic 06 for the PS3. I could stream that off of my PS3 like bugs and all.
True pain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Chat, does anybody know what this anime I'm talking about? It's like a Witch Academy.
We did it!
Anime.
Little Witch Academia?
but No, the literal female is like the prince saving the damsel in distress, which is a boy.
Ow! Thank you for the gifted sub, Shadow.
So dommy mommy. It's not even funny. God, Magic is such a fucking good anime. So goated. Oh my goodness.
We are now at 276 subs. I'm glad that I've sacrificed enough. I'm happy that my sanity is worth like basically overall 100 subs to you guys. Between the 50 it took to play this game and the sheer amount you guys have gifted beforehand. Now the 4 horsemen await. All right.
We did it!
That many subs, I only see one on screen. ID. Sleep with one eye open tonight, okay? All right? All right? Or me and Luna are gonna double team you. You will be in danger. Understood?
Ooh, imagine being double teamed. Honestly, between you and Luna, that wouldn't be bad. You know. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna have to find this goddamn anime through brute force, but it is so my kink. Like, what's wrong with the Dommy Mommy? I'm just saying. There's not enough anime where there's Dommy
Oh
Mommy.
no! Fuck you, Rabbit!
What did you do? Oh, it's Rabbit! Let's see how he throws.
He throws. Oh no!
Slow and then fast. Welcome to
No!
Rabbit. Okay, to be fair, he's a lot easier than he looks.
At least he throws in a straight line. I just have to get the timing down.
Yeah, you just have to get the timing down. I don't think he's as hard as you think he is. I feel like
I have no idea how I hit that ball.
I'm still trying to get into this beer. I need a bottle opener, but I am way too lazy to get a fucking bottle opener. It's gonna be a minute before I get into this beer, chat. I'm just saying. I'll just take a bigger sip when Bolts inevitably fails. You have to hit 15 times in a row.
Yep, and I'm not doing that on my first try.
I think this is doable within a few.
I don't think it'll take me as long as Rue.
What?
I don't think it'll take me as long as Rue.
understands with the whole Dommy Mommy thing, right? Right? You understand the Dommy Mommy kink, right?
Yes.
There's just times you just want to be dominated, like, by, like, absolute mommy. Absolute mommy. Okay, understood, understood.
Okay,
Now
first
you
home
will
run.
know true pain. Let's go. Yes, good. Good. I'm not even reading things. Fuck you, Rabbit, go back to Watership Down. That is so fucking cursed. Why would you say that sentence?
What the heck is Watership Down?
Ah, Bob! Stay
What?
pure! Stay pure! Stay pure!
All
Don't
right.
you fucking dare look into it!
All right. Let's see. Water, ship.
This is your fucking
Down.
funeral. This is your fucking funeral. It's not my funeral.
Watership
It's not my
Down
fucking funeral.
refers to both a novel and film adaptation based on that novel, both of which tell the story of a group of rabbits' journey to find a new home. The book, written by Richard Adams, was first published, blah, 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 and follows the rabbits as they face various perils and temptations. Oh, so it's a book about rabbits. What is something?
Oh, it's got gore in it. It's literal gore. It is gore that they show to children in Germany.
Why was Watership Down controversial? Watership Down was banned in schools in New York for violence and brutal realism. It was reported to have been banned in China
Going to the bear!
because in the
Fuck
book,
yeah!
animals and humans as seen are being on the same level. It was banned in the Soviet Union because they felt the
I saw your
storyline
post.
showed capitalism as superior to communism. It's a fucking book about rabbits. What is this book about?
Oh, it was made in Germany, so yeah. It's a dark book. I'll just say that much.
I need to put something in my stomach before I break something. So
Why don't you go ahead and do that?
Yeah,
I'll read chat.
you'll
in
read
the
chat?
meantime,
All right.
Even though I am still looking for my Dami Mommy anime, and I have 5,000 titles to go through before I'm going to find it.
All right.
And
I
this
will
is just
be
a popularity contest.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. All right,
Chat, be good to Sunny, and by that I mean don't use them to bully me while I'm gone.
Use me to bully Bolt's chat. What do you need me to do? I have never seen it, but I know enough secondhand info to know I don't want to see it. It is fucking brutal, is what it is. Why you drink pee out the floor in my game, Sonny? I don't know. It looked like orange juice to me, Sonny. Bully Bolts, bully them? What do you want me to do? Call them a fucking bottom, even though I'm the like biggest bottom in the fucking room? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Like, what do you do in this situation? Like, I ain't Kiko. I can't even pretend to be a top. I'm sorry. All right, baby, I will go in store now. And yes, I support Dobby Mommy, aka Emma Frost, and Vexoria. Let's fucking go. I gave you a knife back on Metopia. You gave me a fucking Moai head. Couple to power bottom. It was a hard making you on there. Oh my god, I loved it though. A power bottom? No, I could probably be a power bottom. Like, a lot of people assume I'm a dom, and I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I had an ex-girlfriend that swore up and down I would make an amazing dom because I can be assertive when I need to, like, assert my opinion and or, like, tell people like it is. Like, Sunny, you're funny. Have a follow? Thank you. I should have made Sunny. Yeah. I've been reading through all of your posts so far. It's so fucking funny. I did, like, sit-ups with Vegeta. It's funny as shit. But yeah, no. I also love anime, probably even more than Bolts, which is ironic since Bolts is an anime lover. I like anime, chat. Sunday, I made you stab so many enemies. Let's go. Oh my god. Sunny Weekly, Task 3 Fashion Doodle World, last chance. Oh, you're right. I should probably finish that up. I did it yesterday. I'll do my dailies here in a few. I'm not gonna do it right this second. I'm also still looking for this goddamn fucking anime. Like, magic isn't really a genre, unfortunately. On my anime list. My gang was me. You know, I should really just make a giant master list of every fucking anime I've watched, and it's going to be too massive for me to keep up with it because I know the number's gonna exceed 10,000. I am batshit insane, chat. I am actually batshit insane. Shane? Shane? My name ain't Shane! Okay, wait, it's gonna end on Saturday. But it ends on Saturday. It's fine. So did you know that you can redeem in Bolt stream to make them bald? Yo, let me see how to do that. Hold on, hey Bolts. Hey Bolts, Hold on. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Yep. Yeah, let's go. Anyways, I fucking love anime. Shit. I watch the stupidly long ones. They don't do them as much anymore. It's very rare for you to see like an anime go they're bald again. Wow, Bolts, why you bald? Wow, chat's bullying you.
I'm
Wow,
back.
I'm
I
so
shoved
sorry.
a pretzel in my mouth.
Chat, stop,
and I have
stop
water.
bullying Bolts already. All right, chat.
What happened?
Yo, why are you bullying Bolts? No, nothing happened.
What happened while I was gone?
I don't know. I think chat is still bullying you for some fucking reason. I don't know. I don't know, Bolts. They're being absolute fucking deviants right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you would have nothing to do with that.
No, I have absolutely nothing to do with that. Nothing at all. You know.
Chat, let's run a test. Type 1 if I should believe them, 2 if I shouldn't.
Chat, ones in chat, please. Thank you. 3, 2, no, ones in chats. No, ones in chat. Where are my ones? Chat, where are my ones? What? There's my one. See, somebody believes in me.
You're lucky you're cute. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna let this play out because there's no way I'm getting this.
So, like, okay, Bolts, have you ever tried making a master list of all the fucking anime you watched? Or do you think that would be too taxing of, like, a project to do?
I went numb at the thought of you saying that before you even finished. And it's not even because I think I've watched, like, a monumental amount of anime. I just don't want to waste the time or brain power doing that because what does it matter?
I need to know how many anime I have watched in my lifetime. Oh my god, this is like a hidden gem. Sahate no Paladin. Wow.
Familiar.
What a gem. Damn, I wish more people watched some of these, like, underrated gems. Born into a new world after a life of stagnancy, Will awakens to the faces of a skeleton, a ghost, and a mummy, living in the ruins of a city long fallen. The three raise Will as their own. The skeleton, Blood, teaches him to fight. The ghost, Gus, teaches him magic. And the mummy, Mary, teaches him religion and responsibility. This is interesting. The studio's children's playground entertainment? Wow, what a gem! I need to drink some fucking... You have no idea what I'm saying, but like,
nope.
You know me, I watch isekai trash. I watch absolute trash, but sometimes I find an absolute gem.
Anime is trash and so are we.
Ooh, this tastes like piss.
Did that work?
Why am I drinking beer? I fucking hate beer. Why
do you have beer?
I ran out of tequila. You failed too much.
Okay, why didn't that work? So, okay, if the timing feels really screwy here.
You have to get going? Bye-bye, Colton.
Bye-bye, Colton.
Have you watched the vending machine one? No, but I know that at one point that he vends panties to the girls, and he has to, like, awkwardly explain how he got the panties. So you are not that big. You can only handle so much alcohol. I can handle a fucking thing of beer. What are you talking about? I am not drunk yet. I've watched Vanitas. I have watched the Vanitas anime, the vampire one. Why do you have beer? Sonny, it's sterile and I like the taste. Silly old beer. If the harbinger of spring is the sound of a bat on a ball, then I had become the harbinger of winter. Oh no. We have to get to Christopher Robin. I think you could beat Rabbit. I think if you can get Rabbit down, you could totally do this.
There's like a very particular timing to... Why didn't that... There's a very, like, particular timing to this.
Way too many isekais. Holy shit. Way too many isekais.
Also, I think I realized something I wasn't doing right.
What were you not doing right?
I was clicking. I should have been holding down the button.
Yeah?
So I was tapping the button instead of doing a full swing.
Oh, yeah.
See, I don't know why I'm still not
shit.
connecting, though.
I think you just suck. Oh, yeah. Tanya
Wow.
the Terrible was an anime.
Drink your beer.
It was a good one. Oh my god, Wisteria Wand and Sword also a gem. What the fuck? Have you seen the animation on Wisteria Wand and Sword?
Nope.
Have I not made you watch Wisteria Wand and Sword?
No. We've been too busy watching Detective Conan for the past 6 months.
You're right, I still need to get to Conan. And then after Conan, I got so many good anime that'll help cleanse your palate.
You were about to say panties.
I think I was gonna say panel, but sure, panties. Why not? Sure.
I
Let's
could
get your
use some
panties
cleansed
wet.
panties.
You know what? No. We're gonna make sure your panties get nice and fucking moist, okay? Okay, Bolts.
I thought we were getting them cleansed. Finally.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll get cleansed once they're nice and wet. Don't you know how washing clothes works?
This timing still feels so weird.
Because Disney ruins Zootopia 2? I don't think they will.
I don't think they will.
I think they're trying to portray a situation of, like, what do you do in a world of anthropomorphic animals when you give us a non-anthropomorphic animal? Like, what do you... Like, they literally portrayed as like, what the fuck is this? This is not anthropomorphic. What are you? Where did we come from? It's giving us a very good question from the get-go that they have to now solve. And it ties in like a very interesting question, if you ask me. Where it's like, where are the ethics at? Did we descend from actual animals? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's asking a lot of very deep questions here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Pulse, you cannot miss a single one.
No,
after
I
this.
already missed.
Never mind.
I'm still experimenting to get the timing down. I think I'm starting to get it.
I have watched so much trash isekai. Holy shit.
Are you gonna watch
Pulse.
the Ugly Bastard Isekai next season?
Oh, probably.
I'm reading the manga
Probably.
for that right now.
Why are you reading the manga?
'Cause I
for
have to
that?
review
Are you
it.
Okay. Are you okay?
No, I need money.
You know what? Fair enough. I did watch Burn the Witch. I'm looking for more.
Have you watched BNA? I love BNA. Not as much as Beastars.
I haven't watched BNA yet. I don't know. I feel like there's too much hype around it. It's one of those things where if there's too much hype, I just stop watching it. Like,
Oh
sometimes
yeah, you
Twitter
finished
ruins some
Beastars,
things.
didn't you, ID? Good.
Hey,
You're now officially one of us. I can now upgrade your furry card.
All right. ID, how much of a furry are you right now?
It's so good.
So
Did you
good.
watch the dub? I'm asking this because I need to ruin your childhood.
1% furry is more than 0%!
Watch the dub. Okay, do you know who voiced the horny slutty rabbit? Do you know who voiced Haru?
Speaks jalapenos into funny
That
manner?
was
What are you
Kari
talking
from
about?
Digimon.
Oh my god.
That was Ty's
No.
little sister from Digimon. I hope that properly broke your brain a little bit.
You know...
So when she goes down on Legoshi and is undoing his pants in like episode fucking 2, I want you to close your eyes and imagine Kari saying, "We have to find the golden Digi."
I hate you. You do know she was a full-grown adult when she voiced that. You know that, right?
Huh?
Y'all are cursed. Y'all are cursed. All of you. Jail. You go to jail. You go to jail.
I just
Chat
love
happy you
ruining
going to
things
jail
for
right now.
people with fun facts. It's why I'm here. Why did you point that out? I can hear it. You're welcome.
It's
What
fine.
can I
My friend
say
already
except
ruined, like,
you're welcome?
Aladdin for me.
How?
there was this guy that turns into like a snake, or he has like a snake as his main thing in the animated series, and I don't know why. My friend decided to show me like absolute like fucking like Rule 34 art of like Aladdin and that guy, and I'm like, this ruined Aladdin for me. Sonny, cease! No!
Cease and desist!
Get your fucking childhood ruined! I fucking hated it. Besides, I never. Okay, you wanna know the biggest thing that I'm still upset about when it comes to fucking Aladdin? Never had a fucking child, and I always thought that they would be the most likely to have a kid. I don't know why, but I feel like Jasmine would at least want some hot sex out of all the Disney princesses, because the other ones look too pure, but she looks like she's a rebel. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. You know what I mean?
I mean,
like,
she left Aladdin for Stitch during that one commercial. So girl's a bit of a freak.
But like,
back when Disney advertisements had class.
Ain't Aladdin under 18? I don't think when they got married he was 18.
I think Aladdin is 18. I think they're both. I think Jasmine's 16.
God, I'm still upset that 07 Ghost never got their anime finished. Weirdly religious anime, but still, it's like its own in-universe religion. Kind of like how a paladin exists. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or like a goddess. You gotta pray to a goddess in one of these anime. I am still hunting for this anime, by the way. It's gonna take me a minute.
Jim Cummings voiced a lot of people in Disney.
God, so did Robin Williams, despite the fact that he only voiced... Okay, did you know he actually voiced in something after the Aladdin movie? He voiced in as the Bat in Ferngully, and Ferngully actually came after Aladdin, so, like, he did cut ties with it, but he wanted to stay long enough for Ferngully to, like, end because it had a good message behind it.
Ferngully isn't a Disney movie.
It isn't?
No, it's a Fox movie.
Oh, never mind. He stopped doing children's movies after that, but I do remember them distinctly being a Ferngully.
He wasn't against doing children's movies.
Yes.
He was against specifically Jeffrey Katzenberg, who was in charge of Disney at the time. Because it was Katzenberg that was like, I'm gonna make this promise to you. Okay, cool. Immediately breaks it like 2 months later.
Yeah,
that's why
you shouldn't
have done that. But he did come back to voice the genie in Aladdin 3. But I think that might have been after Katzenberg left to start making DreamWorks. So,
oh my God, I got okay.
Maybe.
Okay, I don't. Let me DM this first. I gotta ask you if I'm okay to ask this question. Oh shit, I may be drinking beer. You failed like twice.
Why can't I get the timing right? It feels like it's going right through my bat. Like that. That should have hit. Can you ask? I'll pause for a second. What question?
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question in DMs.
Okay. Are you mousing over the ball? No. Because
it's a very, very interesting topic, but I don't want to ask it if you're not comfortable with asking.
I'm fine talking about this. I've had to write about this, so.
All right, what is your opinion on the Texas anime ban bill? All right, it's politics, which is why I had to ask in DMs.
I feel about it in a similar way to some of the recent, like, state laws that people are trying to pass about, like, with kids and social media. Like, you have to be a certain age to, like, go onto certain websites or things. I am actually okay with it on paper. The problem is the people that are passing this bill don't fully understand what anime is. So, like, for example, I work with kids that are 9 and 10. You want to know what anime they're watching? Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, all of this, like, hyper-violent, simplistic shit. Even when it's not simplistic, it's like they're not watching Chainsaw Man because of its deep social commentary. They're watching it because, haha, cool. And, you know, especially when it's my kids who are all, like, emotionally disturbed in some way, when you I feel like, I don't think, like, video games or media causes people to immediately be violent, but I do think it runs the risk of making people desensitized to things that they probably shouldn't be. So,
Yes.
on paper, I'm okay with imposing some kind of ban where it's, or some kind of like restriction where it's like, hey, maybe don't play anime or like read manga on like library computers or something like that. Or just make sure stuff is properly age restricted. That's fine. The problem is, the people in charge don't understand what anime, and let's be honest, there's some really fucked up and problematic stuff in a lot of anime that I don't even want to watch, let alone kids.
Oh my god, that one Elfro one should be absolutely banned.
Yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, like I don't want 6-year-olds to watch an anime about a big-tittied blonde elf who wants to just explicitly fuck her cat. Okay? I think we should all be able to come together and agree that shouldn't be a thing. Like, I'm all for writing about anything, but there's also a certain point where it's like, maybe that shouldn't be okay. But I don't want that show to get lumped in with, like, say, Ghibli movies. Or...
Am I less crunchy, chat?
Sunny Crunchy? You sound fine to me.
Am I better, chat? Or am I still crunchy?
Are we both crunchy, or is it just Sunny?
I am still crunchy? It might be on OBS then. I need you to go into properties, select an option, and then select something else in properties.
Okay.
Yeah. All good?
Okay.
Bao Bao? Sometimes it's OBS. We don't know.
Okay.
You're good now? Okay.
I'm sorry, there was an anime about a blonde elf and her cat. Yes, and I had to review it for 13 weeks.
So bad. It's one of those, like,
from bad to really boring.
Like, oh, this has a taboo in it. You should totally watch this and give us a funny haha review over it. It wasn't funny.
It wasn't funny. I wish it was funny. It went from, why am I watching this, to, God, this is boring, very quickly. But yeah, I don't want that to get lumped in with, like, say, Promare, or a Ghibli movie, or
there's some,
Wolf
like,
Children.
really good, like, fucking Pokemon.
Pokemon, yeah.
Ban. Yeah, Pokemon would fall into that ban because God knows what. They don't have any specifications to really, like, weed out the actual problematic anime. Like, I'm okay with weeding out problematic anime and censoring it because of its problematic nature. Like, what's that infamous incest anime?
Emo?
Yeah, Emo. If that gets banned in America, I wouldn't be upset that it got fucking banned. Like, maybe we shouldn't be having anime that puts a positive light on incest. Maybe we shouldn't. You get what I mean? So I'm okay in that regard, but the thing is, they're not really giving us a big distinction.
No.
Other than, oh my god, it's a lolly, therefore ban it. I'm like... There's a difference between looting the lolly and, like, the lolly just fucking existing. You know what I mean?
Like, there's a difference between the 1,000-year-old... There's a difference between, like, Dragon Maid and Uzaki-chan. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah.
In my opinions, though.
I think that on paper it's fine. Similar to how I don't think kids... More and more as time goes on, I don't think kids should be as exposed to social media as much anymore. Because I do think social media ruins kids.
We should not be. Like, I didn't start in social media until I was, what, 17?
Yeah. I think there are some, like, overseas countries that are, like, putting a ban until you're, like, 16 or something. And I'm like, that's fair. I think that's fine. Like, 15 or 16, like, you're not allowed to have a TikTok account or something until you're 15 or 16. Or unless, like maybe you can use your... It's like alcohol, you know? Like, if it's in your household or something and your parents are like, oh, you can have a little bit of this, that's one thing. But in terms of, like...
Or if it's a social media, it has to be, like, Club Penguin levels of, like, dumbed down. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be having absolute free access. In fact, I had a friend that would monitor what their kids were doing with an application. So it doesn't matter what their iPad opened up to. I gotta drink more alcohol. Also, hi, gamer dude. Oh, it's gamer dude 6. Okay, thank you.
Oh, I was trying to figure out how to pronounce that.
I think I need a pee soon. Oh, hi.
Cute avatars, thank
alcohol.
you. And I'm failing at this fucking children's game from 2007.
I started when I was 10. And I do not want my kids to be on it even close to that early. No, they shouldn't be.
They
There's
shouldn't.
too much shit going on. There's too much politics.
Especially now, it's so much worse than when we were kids.
It's just don't let them on Twitter. Period. Don't let them touch it. I would say that there are COPPA safe websites, and I feel like they should be specifically COPPA safe. Where if you're under the age of 18, you have to be under a COPPA account. For example, I use a site called Chicken Smoothie. The way they interact with the site has to be COPPA compliant. Because sometimes I'll get like trades as like, oh, this person's a COPPA user. COPPA means that this person is underage. I cannot actually like directly communicate with this minor. But they can trade me for my cute pets and they can get cute pets in return. I tend to always accept trades from COPPA accounts because it's just like, they're just a kid. And even if the trade is unfair, I'll still just give them the pets because, like, listen, you're just a kid and you just really thought that these pets were really cool. And you probably didn't have a whole lot. It's fine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And them interacting with the internet in that sense is fine because they're not directly communicating with me, the adult. I'm not exchanging any words. Therefore, this child is never in any danger because they're not allowed to exchange words. They're just allowed to trade with me. I'm okay with the internet being divided into COPPA compliant and non-COPPA compliant, where it's basically the Wild West, which is basically what Twitter is. Twitter is still the Wild West. As much as we don't like it to be, it is a Wild West. I was on Amina, you should never have touched it. I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sorry you touched it. But I digress. I think if there's COPPA compliance where it's like Club Penguin had a lot of censorship. I don't believe in Roblox being censored enough, despite it being the most, I don't know, I guess quote-unquote kid-friendly, but it's not. Due to the way it works, it's just not COPPA compliant enough. I agree. Oh, I agree, especially at 11. Yeah, no. I feel like if we have something that's more along the lines of COPPA compliant so kids can interact with the internet more, I feel like it's fine. So that way they can still interact with the internet at large. Like, what if a kid wants to watch anime? Alright, cool. They just can't message on any message boards or read any comments. That's fine. And they have to only watch anime that was in their COPPA compliant age range. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree. The problem is we're getting into like regulating the internet territory, and while it's easy to regulate like games that come out from a company because they need to kind of pass through that before they even go on a shelf, you cannot regulate every single post or video that gets uploaded to the internet.
No, that's why we have to make sites specifically
for
kids.
Sites specifically for kids.
We have to go back to the age of like webkins. The After Stream Repro is going to be modded or beta update? Probably modded, if I even do that.
Okay. I'm starting to get the timing down now.
You got this.
I'm at least hitting the ball now.
Yippee! I watched this shitty anime. Why do I watch so many shit isekais?
Because you like junk food.
I do like junk food.
You like your bag of potato chips.
I do like my bag of potato chips. Oh my god, Digimon Saviors, aka Digimon Data Squad, was a fucking
I love
fun
Data
ride.
Squad.
Oh my god, I love
Where
Data
else
Squad.
would you watch a Digimon series where the main character just boldly punches the villains in the face?
He does it to everyone. His main thing is I punch you in the goddamn fucking face in order to like digivolve in the first place. Bro has to fucking punch you.
And the best part is he got that shit from his dad. He's not like a delinquent or anything. He's just like, nah, I just like fighting because my dad taught me to be strong. And I'm like, wow, this is great.
I do think to a degree parents should still be monitoring what the kids watch. Like, it shouldn't be my job to monitor if your kids are watching something that is inappropriate for them or not. Cause I had a friend who again would watch what their kids were doing to make sure that it was age appropriate. She made sure that like she even had a conversation with her kid when the kid for the first time ever tried to look up a porn site, and she had to sit down her kid. I'm like, okay, I get that you're at that age and you're curious. I'm going to give you a bit of more of an appropriate talk about porn and where you should be watching it and what is okay and what is not for someone your age. And don't talk to adults that want to solicit this from you, etc., etc. Like, she was a very responsible adult, but also, is it an invasion of privacy if your mother knows when you're first looking at your first ever porn? Debatable, but at the same time, I'd rather have a parent that's like keeping an eye on what the fuck it is you're interacting with on the internet than to not do it at all in the first place.
Yeah.
My folks left a certain CD on a spindle within reach. Oh no!
No!
No! You never watched Digimon in my life? Digimon's great. I personally like 2 and up. Like I didn't like the first one as much as I like 2 and the third one. And Savers. I'll mention in DMs. Oh no! You can't tell someone's underage watching your stuff unless they outright state it, basically.
That is a problem, and we can't really do anything about that. You
can't really do anything. Like, how are you supposed to fucking monitor that?
Yeah. There was actually, because we're talking about, like, parents monitoring, that is also a problem where, like, some parents just either don't know or do not care. Story time, actually. So, about a year or 2 ago, I had a kid in my class, in my 5th grade class. His name was Josiah. And you could even though it was like literally in his file that he came from a very, very religious family. I'm talking like cultly religious family.
Wow, okay.
But his mom had to have been one of the worst overly religious women ever, because the stuff that this kid talked about watching, he should not have been allowed to watch or interact with if, like, she was monitoring him the way that you would think that an overly protective religious mom would. He would talk about how he would watch the Saw movies, like the Final Destination.
Okay, to be fair, my parents were also pieces of shit and watched me they let me watch Starship Troopers at 4 years old.
Okay, but you acknowledge that that wasn't a good thing.
No, it wasn't a good thing. It made me terrified of insects from a very young age, when I really shouldn't have been.
He also would tout about how his favorite game was Grand Theft Auto 5 and stuff like that. This kid was 9. So one day he asked me, because I let it slip that, like, I watched Game Theory on YouTube. And I guess he wasn't allowed to watch Game Theory. So, like, the mom would not monitor him watching movies or whatever, but I guess he wasn't allowed to watch YouTube. So he's like, Mr. Bolts, can you tell me the story of FNAF? Can, like, you tell me the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's? And I'm like, tell you what, because I'm not going to tell you the story about, like, a serial murderer, because that is the story of FNAF. Get a written note from your mother.
Oh no.
And I will spend one of our free periods teaching you about FNAF. I want that shit in writing.
Oh no, did he fake the note?
No, he did not fake the note, because I recognize his handwriting. Either he legit got his mom, he came in the next day with, like, a little note, not in his handwriting, because it was in, like, full adult script, which he cannot write in. And it was like, hello, Mr. Bolts. Josiah says that he's very interested in this game and that you could teach him a lot about it, but you need my permission to teach him about it. You have my full permission to tell him everything he wants to know, like, about this game or whatever. Just make sure that he's happy. And I'm reading this and I'm looking at him, and he doesn't even give me, like, a shit-eating grin. He genuinely, like, gives me, like, the curious, wide-eyed look, like, can you tell me now? Can you tell me now? And I'm like,
oh, boy.
What the fuck? Either his mom did write that note, or he got his sister to write that note. I could see it going either way. But I told him about FNAF. And it was just one of those things that it's like, wow, who am I if like the parent is just that irresponsible after a certain point, right?
I don't think the parent looked into FNAF. It's just like, oh,
No.
a bunch of stuffed animals. This looks cute. Yeah, go ahead. Learn about these cute stuffed animals. It reminds me of Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, playing FNAF is one thing because technically there isn't anything ultra violent in it. Like you don't really see any blood, you don't really see any death because the whole idea of the game is that it game overs when like you get caught, you know? So you don't see anything happen. That's why like so many kids like the game, because it kind of like skirts that line where like anybody can really play. It's also available everywhere. You could play it on your iPhone for like a dollar. But the lore of it is different because you have to explicitly talk about how, yes, see, there's this guy named William Afton who is a serial killer that likes to murder kids and stuff them into animatronic suits that get haunted with their dead spirits, and then they came to life, and then they cornered him in a back alley where he ended up going inside one of the suits to protect himself, but because the suit was wet, it like clamped in on him and crushed every bone in his body, and then he suffered in a dark corner for like decades and basically turned into a zombie. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you let your kid?
Why wouldn't you want your kid to know about that?
They're 9. My parents. Okay, I really wanted to play this game called Leisure Suit Larry that my dad had on a CD disc, and he vehemently put that up and made sure I never touched it. For obvious reasons. Do you know the game of Leisure Suit Larry?
It sounds very familiar.
It's a game about a guy named Larry that wants to get laid.
Oh.
And his entire shtick is it's a point-and-click adventure until he ultimately has sex with the lady of his dreams. That's the game. That's the game. Welcome to Leisure Suit Larry. I can understand now when I was about 9 years old why my parents were like, no, you are not allowed to touch this. In fact, I am going to put it up so you can never touch it. It's staying in my room where you can't get to it. So, I will say my parents were responsible enough to keep me away from those types of games. I think the Conker's Bad Fur Day was kind of accidental. I was also like 13 at the time when I first touched it. So, take from that what you will. How are you still failing at Rabbit?
I don't know. It feels like I'm not getting the timing right. But he throws it in a straight line.
Yeah, how are you?
Or like I'm just not hitting it with enough force.
Much easier.
Oh, that was bad. Hold on.
Do you want to go back to the original Winnie the Pooh soundtrack? Maybe they'll inspire you than this darker music.
It might make me more angry. But I think I do want to switch out the music regardless.
Alright, kid, if you want to know the about FNAF-verse, we're going to need to go over the multiverse theory. Don't laugh, I'm serious, but we need to go over multiverse theory for this to make sense. The original OST is a buff. Exactly. I think the most brutal scene we have seen in a FNAF media is the Springrock scene in the movie. I forgot to say that I was 5 when she found me watching it with her.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Ah.
My mom found me standing behind her watching this scene of a murder doc she was watching. Oh no. You're really good at hitting balls, Bolts, right?
No, apparently I'm not.
Do you need to practice with me?
Practice hitting you with balls.
I need a big stick to hit my balls.
Well, I got a big stick right here.
So I turned out to love murder docs as a teen. Fair enough, as long as it doesn't traumatize you. Oh god, I think there's a perfect theme for a tedious game. They're okay now. Don't watch them as much. I think yeah, adults are really into true crime shit. I'm not shocked. Like, every adult I know just watches true crime casually. Oh my goodness. I am still looking for this goddamn anime. I just want to talk about this anime about the dummy mommy, and I'm like, it's so underrated. god, I should just become an anime YouTuber, Hobble.
Yeah.
How much I am obsessed with anime.
Why can't I hit this ball the way I want to?
All right, okay, how does one get into anime YouTube?
Make a video about anime.
All right.
It's that simple.
It's that simple. Just start making videos about anime. Are there any specific tags I need to be tagging?
Talk about relevant currently airing anime or art house anime that everybody already likes.
Understandable. So I need to talk about the basically whatever anime is happening right now.
Yes.
Got it. I mean, I'm capable of doing that.
Mind break for one given today. What the fuck happened today? What are you talking about? What did I miss? Why is Mind Break trending today?
Against Monday.
Oh, this? Yeah.
This is
what the?
this is Mind Break,
That didn't swing!
Is it bad? I don't want to talk about recent anime. I would love to just brain rot on anime people have heard about, but like, it's a missed opportunity because nobody fucking watches said anime. Like, with Story of Wand and Sword, I'm gonna wait for, like, that season 2 to drop. Is like, this is the anime you should be watching. Why are you not watching this? This is, like,
that could probably do
genuinely
well
good.
if you made a series like that. Fuck.
Like, this gem is an absolute gem. If you missed it last season, here's your opportunity to watch it again. Like, I've seen it. It's a gem. This isn't trash. You probably thought it was trash because it came out after something else came out. I think Mashal is what ruined the Story of Wand and Sword for people. Because Mashal came out. Mashal was a huge hit. Had a meme and everything behind it. And then everybody was like, oh, let's read the synopsis for Story of Wand and Sword. Why is this literally Mashal? The thing is, Mashal is a comedy. The other one actually took itself dead serious. And it's a damn good anime if you really like the classic shonen trope.
Mashal was
Beautiful
stupidly
animation.
popular.
What? Was Story of Wand and Sword?
Oh, I thought you meant Mashal. Wasn't Mashal that anime about the One Punch Man
Mashal
wizard?
was stupidly popular. Yeah. He doesn't have any magic. He just punches stuff.
Yeah.
But what Story of Wand and Sword got overlooked because it was stupidly popular. Because everybody thought, oh, this is just Mashal. I'm not gonna watch this. Mashal is probably gonna be better anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah, actually, that does remind me of something. Speaking of anime, you know the Anime Awards just passed.
Yeah, that was... On one hand,
Thoughts?
I'm not upset that solo leveling won, but at the same time, it's just like, why did solo leveling win?
I know, we both know why it won.
Oh, it's because it's the SAO situation. You know why SAO won. Everybody's into it. Oh god, best main character award because... He's a very Sue. A lot of people are just into that. You gotta realize...
No, because he's cool! Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool, that's it!
There's something... Bolts, you gotta realize this is another generation's SAO. Just like how Naruto was our SAO.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, this is a new generation's first experience to anime. And this is the coolest thing they've ever seen. And this is what's gonna get them hooked on anime. And I understand it. This is a whole generation's, like, this is their thing. And I get it. I understand it frustrates you, it frustrates me, but at the same time, it's a lot of young people. And it's a lot of people that have never watched anime before that have been exposed to solo leveling. And I am both excited yet disappointed. Because there's another webtoon that's coming further down the pipeline that I'm actually genuinely hyped for, called Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, and I am so fucking excited for that, Bolts. You have no fucking idea. I am genuinely so fucking hyped for this.
That sounds familiar. What's it about?
How do I explain it? Oh my god!
I hate this game! Why does it feel like the ball keeps going through my bat? I don't know what the timing is supposed to be.
It's fine. I'll just drink alcohol again. It's fine. I'm going to drink this beer, okay?
Hey, HB.
Someone... Alright, there you go. There you go. Bolts. So, there's this guy that has been reading this unpopular... Let's say fanfic. And he's been reading it for years, and it's about the apocalypse / end of the world. And this guy's been enjoying this series for like years. And then suddenly, it's a series that's called How to Survive the End of the World in a nutshell. That's probably not exactly it. This is just roughly translated from Korean. So he reads that, and like he reads the entirety of the series where this guy goes through regressions. What is a regression, you might ask? It's when you die and you have to restart your life from the very beginning of this story point. So think ReZero. That's a regression story. Where every time he dies, he has to redo that fucking scenario, right? Well, in this case, this guy has to restart at the beginning of this death game. And he's gone through like over 70 regressions in the story he read. So there is a main character, and it is not him. What the heck? I've never been to the stream, and I got gifted a sub. Yes, that's what happens whenever somebody gifts a sub. Sometimes it goes to somebody outside of the community. Welcome on in.
Welcome on in, hey Stego.
So that's how it's set up. So this guy that's not even the main character is a big fan of this series.
Ooh, you're at 277 now.
Yippee! I've still got to drink alcohol, though. You're not hitting these home runs. Someone say gift a sub?
Thank you, Stego. I appreciate that. Why can't I fucking do this?
How? It's such a good graphic novel. Thank you, Sorcerer Nathan. I'm currently reading Omniscient Vita's Viewpoint. It's so fucking good.
Like...
Is Sunny drunk, though? I've never been drunk. I don't know what drunk is. SA was my entrance to anime. I used to think it was perfect. The more and more anime I watch, the more I realize it's just okay. That's basically solo leveling for people. This is a lot of people's beginner anime. ReZero is brutal because I was on season 2. Don't remember the chapter though. My memory's foggy about it. Yeah. So Omniscient Vita's Viewpoint. Now the apocalypse happens. Here's the problem. He's not the main character. So if he dies, he's fucking dead. But he has an edge. He realizes, wait a minute. I've read this book before. And here's the thing. He knows he's the only one that read it because he's like, the series is so fucking boring. He was the only one that read and finished the fucking story, Bolts.
Okay. So he knows how it ends.
Kind of. Not really. Because now here's a problem. He was never in the story to begin with. And now he has to survive in the story that he was never in to begin with. So there's a lot of things that happened that he was never there for. Wait, which one is this one? Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. He basically has read the entire story. He's in the story. However, the stakes are still very hard because it's a death game. Only X amount of people can survive every single round.
Thank you so much for the follow.
So you know Squid Game, right?
Yes.
You know Hunger Games. It's basically along that venue. All right, I'll drink again. Best way I can describe it is Danganronpa, but not Danganronpa. It's a death game.
I just want to get to Christopher Robin. I don't even care about beating the game anymore. I just want to get to Christopher Robin.
I think this is another stream.
It might have to be.
I think this is another stream. What day are we doing this one on? Another Thursday?
Probably.
Probably another Thursday. Let's go. I don't think you're hitting Christopher Robin today. I'll be
honest. Come the fuck on!
Rabbit. But yeah, I think you would really like Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I hope they do the animation justice and they don't skip ahead.
When is it coming out?
Soon, actually. When is Omniscient Reader anime coming out? Mid to late 2025. It's coming out this year. I don't know when, but soon. Oh my god, all of the fucking Fujos are gonna come out en masse, though. It's great. Crunchyroll's already released a fucking trailer for it, and I am so fucking hyped for it.
I want to set fire to everything.
Stairs and Future Repo session? Yo, Stego, you want to play some fucking Repo? Yeah, a lot of webtoons get butchered, but I'm really hoping this one is given the justice it deserves. I don't know. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is such a good series. I honestly highly suggest reading it first, Bolts.
Okay.
On webtoon. before the anime comes out because it's so fucking good. I'm hoping the anime does it justice. You know the animation's gonna be top notch. Have you seen Solo Leveling? At least the animation's gonna look nice.
Yeah, that's true. It looks very pretty. It's very pretty aura farming, the anime.
Oh my god. I think you'll like Omniscient Reader. Some people don't like it. I liked it. I really like this one. It's one of the biggest Korean web novels just in the world. Like, even bigger than Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling was a very big webtoon. Don't get me wrong, but Omniscient Reader is gonna be even bigger. Like, I genuinely think this is gonna be the anime of the year as of 2026. Ironically, Bolts, I think it'll get anime of the year.
I could see that.
It is going to be the anime if they do it right. It is going to be so fucking good. I heard Reaper, yeah, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint has a physical manga. Yeah, I'm aware. Webtoons tend to release them in like full-blown manga. I genuinely think it's going to be great. I read the physical graphic novel. It is so fucking good. I got it readied up. I'll give it a read in a bit. Oh, it's so fucking good. I need to catch up on it. I left off of when they were leaving Korea. I'm not gonna specify where that is, but like, let's just say there's a lot of little people. I need that's where I'm at in the series right now.
Oh!
I'm surprised to see that Legends ZA will be an October release. Right? It's a Halloween game!
Yeah, we were guessing like November or December.
Close enough. It's close enough. Legends
oh,
games
that means
get really weird dates.
Wait, that means it's coming out during Comic-Con weekend.
Yeah.
That means I can get my copy at the Nintendo store. Fuck yeah. Midnight release.
Yippee! I'm still gonna pester my mother for fucking God. I need a Switch too. Also, July Pokemon Presents. I'm excited. I can see why it's in October. It makes me scared if it'll be good or bad. It'll be good. If the previous games or anything to be a testament towards, I would say it'd probably be a good game. Despite how we're feeling, I get a feeling it's gonna be good. First time ever Pokemon game that isn't November 14th, right? It's always November 14th. New megas in July, hopefully? I think so too. When
yeah, I think they're gonna reveal some new megas.
Ooh, you're getting so close to these fouls.
Wait, when is the direct coming out? July what?
July something. 11th, I think.
Okay, that'll be after I get back from LA. Okay, cool. I thought I would miss it because
22nd they said.
22nd? Okay.
11th? I don't know. Yeah, July 22nd. Maybe I was thinking half of that. To be fair, the last Legends game was in January. It was a January release. And yet, it sold better than their previous games. And yet, it was a January release. Literally, one copy of the game sold better than if you were to give Sword and Scarlet and Violet just one singular copy. Literally split their sales in half, and Arceus exceeded that. Why do you think we got Legends EA? It's because the game exceeded their expectations outside of, like, the optimal time to be selling a video game.
I hate that I'm probably gonna have to buy my own
saying.
Switch, too.
Yeah, I don't think your company's gonna be able to buy you one.
No, they're not.
Give us a new Evolution? They won't. It's a fucking side game. What makes you think they're gonna give us an Evolution in a side game? Nah, they're gonna put that in the main series if they're gonna give us one. No idea how I'm gonna get a Switch too. I'm gonna get one through my mom. She works at Walmart.
I'm probably gonna get one sometime during the summer after the next restock.
Yeah,
I'm definitely not getting it at launch.
Oh, I'm not getting it at launch. I'm gonna get it during the restock. I'm gonna pester my mom. It's like, hey.
I think like Aki is planning on getting it at launch.
I can't get it at launch.
Ah.
Oh my god.
I fucking hate this game. So, next Thursday, how you feeling?
You know, next Thursday is a day before my birthday.
Oh, we could do a different day.
I'm okay with it being a day before my birthday. It's just good. I'm just gonna get a lot of happy birthdays in that stream is all. Might just wait for like October. Honestly, fair. I mean, what else is gonna come up before then? I mean...
Are you not streaming on your birthday?
I'm gonna stream on my birthday. It's just
Oh,
gonna
okay.
be like I could also do Thursday.
Okay.
I'm
Then,
taking
yeah.
tomorrow off. I mean,
I still have to. It sucks. I'm going from one bullshit to another because I'm doing this today, and then tomorrow I'm fighting fucking Sans in Undertale.
oh god. Yeah, these are basically similar levels of hell. I'm not even drunk, Bolts. What is my
You've been
tolerance
drinking
level?
for the past 4 hours. How are you not drunk?
I don't fucking know. You tell me. I went through this entire
It's the
can,
dumpy.
and I-
It's the dumpy, isn't it?
It's my ass, chat. All the alcohol gets stored in my ass. Or I have really good kidneys. I don't fucking know. Google! Why is my tolerance to alcohol so high?
Not Sans. Yes, tune in tomorrow where we'll fight Sans in the Undertale genocide route because I hate everything. Joined by another gremlin, Ivy. This will be like my third time trying to beat Sans too. I might just be bad at video games, guys.
Some people have a genetic variations that affect how the body metabolizes alcohol and the brain responds to it. For example, certain enzyme variations can impact alcohol breakdown rates. So basically, I might have gotten my dad's genetics. Or I regularly drink alcohol. That is not true whatsoever. Your gender. Men generally have a higher alcohol tolerance. You know what? Bolts, all this alcohol is telling me I'm a man.
Yeah, the alcohol is validating you, and that is why you are not getting
validating me.
drunk.
The more frequently and heavily you drink, the more your body will adapt and develop a higher tolerance. What are you talking about? The liver enzymes play a crucial role in breaking down alcohol. Variations in these enzymes. I have a very good fucking liver. That's what it is. Gender affirmation, basically. I have no fucking idea why my tolerance is so high, Bolts. I have drank so much alcohol tonight that the guys were legitimately scared for me because it's like, yo, this whole can of tequila gets me fucking wasted. And I'm just sitting here like, I am nowhere near wasted. I'm not even buzzed. Like, what is alcohol to me, Bolts? I was not drunk or even buzzed a single time, and I am still casually drinking another bottle of beer right now that has a lower alcohol content. I'm going to finish this tonight, one way or another. And
Okay.
I'm not going to be drunk in any capacity. Bolts, at least you know you can take me out drinking, and I will be perfectly fine, even after, like, an entire thing of, like, fucking tequila.
We're gonna drink everybody under the table, probably.
That's brutal. Second to last. Ooh, you're on Sans, right? Or are you on the other guy after Sans?
No, we're on Sans.
Okay, you're on Sans. I just don't want to spoil anything.
We're on Sans, and then I have to fight whatever is after Sans. I would like to finish the genocide route tomorrow. That is the plan, because Ivy and I have been on the genocide route for a couple, I think since like March, we've been on the genocide route. So hopefully we'll be able to beat that tomorrow, and then I can move on to the pacifist route, which is the one route that I haven't done.
Yippee!
That being said, let's maybe I'll do it one more time, and then we will wrap it up here, and then we'll try to resume this next week.
And then I'm kidnapping Stego and apparently Eevee Femboy for some repo. You want to play some repo after stream?
No, I think I need to lay down.
Alright, you go lay down. I'm gonna play some repo. Yo, y'all wanna play some fucking repo?
Sonny, you are in many ways built different.
Apparently, you failed again. Let me drink some more alcohol.
I also need to turn in 2 manga reviews before I go to sleep tonight. One of them is on that that ugly bastard manga.
Bolts, Christopher Robin is harder than Sans.
I'll
considering
believe
he's
you.
training. Yeah, we're doing this another week. I also
We got through
believe
more
you.
than half the. We got through half the game. We got through half the
Right?
game. I can see now why speedruns of this game are 7 hours.
Speedruns are 7 hours?
That's what I saw when I was looking up thumbnails. I kept getting things. I kept getting like screenshots from the game with timestamps in the corner, like what people do for speed runs. And I think I saw one for like 5 hours and one for like 7 hours.
Yo, ID, you want to play some fucking Repo? Yeah, I'm pulling from your chat to see if they want to play Repo. Yo,
All right, kidnap my chat.
I'm kidnapping your chat. Chat, you want to play fucking Repo?
Fuck!
Maybe? I'm kidnapping all of you. I'm just saying, chat. Do we all play in Bolts' server so we can get some Bolts' community, that Repo fucking energy?
You're allowed. It is an open server.
Hey yo. I guess I'll meet you all there after stream. I do need to take a piss though. But I'll pass out the mod pack that I'm using. It's got like extra items so we can make extra money. It's great. I play modded now. I do need to join the server. Do it.
Yeah, it's right there. Ah, all right. We're not winning this one.
No, and I'm drinking again.
Okay.
You did good.
Question ID, because you're the one who gave me this link. If I X out, does it save? Because this isn't. Does this save if I X out, or do I need to keep this window open? You don't remember. ID! This is important, because I'm not going through this hell again. Unless, like, I play all this the night before or something.
You might have to. I think it caches. Okay.
Okay.
They think it caches.
Okay.
Okay.
Would I have to log in?
Copy the URL and paste it into another tab first. Copy the URL and paste it into another tab.
Okay.
See if it saves it by doing that.
Okay.
Try to reopen it in the game. Yeah.
All right. Trying.
Yo, Bolts the Beginner, you posted on Twitter, funny and cool. Love the new model. The chibi one is still great. Hope you have an awesome day.
Thank you.
Ah.
Ow! Ow! Oh! That's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Yippee!
Okay, it does save.
280.
It does save. So I'm going to.
Whatever you do not clear your browser cache.
No, I'm not. I genuinely don't. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you, first time chatter, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs. On top of the one that Stego gifted, that brings us to, because that's 6, that gives us to 282. Chat, we might hit our sub goal by the end of the week.
Yippee!
That's a little insane.
I'm so glad I bullied you into playing this goddamn game.
Yeah. Who'd have thought that I owe Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah, I know how to torture my friends.
Let's go back to the garage. Damn it. All right, chat. So, Sunny's hiding behind the TV. Seriously, though, thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Do not worry. I did not forget to roll the die for the punishment board. We are going to do that either tomorrow or on Saturday. I just wanted to make sure we had enough time to play this game because I thought we'd be finishing it all today. We're not.
No.
I've kept track of all the subs though, so do not worry. We will do that either tomorrow or on Saturday. Probably Saturday because tomorrow is going to be another collab. Tomorrow.
Oh, it looks like I'm drinking next week too. Let's go.
You don't have to
my
drink.
birthday.
You are the one deciding that.
I want to drink to your failure.
Oh.
How?
Like a true friend. Yes.
I don't know. Why do I have such a high tolerance for alcohol? I'm still.
It's the dumpy,
confused.
as we've established.
I have a huge ass. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm not fat, by the way. Like, Bolts to see me. I am not fat.
They're not fat.
I'm not fat. I just happen to have a really, really, really fucking huge ass.
Oh my god. Ah! No!
Yeah! Is that 270? No, that's 282, right?
No, wait. No. That's 302.
That's 302.
That's 302.
Thank you, Assembly.
Assembly.
Yeah, bow bow.
Assembly.
Oh my goodness.
That's
you ready for this
302.
cosplay? Hey, thank you for the milk.
Guys, I have to hold on.
That is 20.
Oh!
They'll be fine.
Guys, I'm gonna cry. All right. All right.
Hey, I think you need to make higher goals.
I do.
Yeah.
I guess I have to ask my community for some stretch goals.
You ready for this, chat? Oh wait, chat. Do you want me to come up with some more stretch goals similar to this, Hal?
The only stretch goal I came up with was a Rouge the Bat outfit for this model, which I have to DM my I'll have to DM my model parent to ask how much that'll cost. But outside
yes,
of that,
Sunny, yes, Sunny. Okay, understood, chat. I know the assignment. I will do my research.
I'm scared.
You should be.
Assembly, you I don't even want to go back and count how many subs you in particular have gifted. It has hands down been the most. You're probably responsible for like half of the subs in this subathon. Thank you. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. And Sunny, despite all the Sunny ID, everybody, despite all the torture. Thank you. This genuinely does mean a lot. Like, I did a post earlier. I'm gonna get sentimental for a second. I'm sorry. I did a post earlier today being like, I don't want to hyper focus on the numbers or anything. That is a red flag. I'm trying to focus more on like trying to make the streams as fun and exciting as possible, planning events and all this stuff. And this subathon was, yes, it was a way to support me, but it was also an excuse for me to lock in and come up with ideas and just do crazy stuff with you guys each week. I'm glad you guys have resonated so much with that. And we have seen like so much growth across the board. It has genuinely like scared me in a way. I mean it a lot. Thank you guys so much. And I'm going to do my best to keep coming up with more crazy ideas for you all to torture me with and for us to all have fun together on. So thank you. I have a lot to think about in the next couple of days. So, next week we'll be resuming this broken garbage game and celebrating Sunny's birthday party here at the garage.
Yep, wait, my birthday party? What?
And then but enough about that. Tomorrow, congrats on smashing those goals. Hey, I didn't do anything. You guys smashed those goals.
Wow.
You guys did that, not me. Thank you all so much. Tomorrow, at 4 p.m. EST, we'll continue our playthrough of Undertale. Hope with Ivy Animora, another adorable gremlin. Hopefully, we'll be able to finish the genocide route tomorrow. And then Saturday, it's good old Kingdom Hearts. We'll continue with Kingdom Hearts 2 goodness across the board.
Yippee!
And then next week, we're going to just do a bunch of... Actually, also, be on the lookout because either Saturday or... No, I think Saturday. Saturday, I've got a big announcement. A big secret announcement that I cannot reveal until the 31st because of NDAs. But look forward to Saturday because I will get to reveal something really cool and fun that I've been working on for the past couple of weeks. Yes, despite all the other shit that's going on, I still was working on new crazy stuff for the past couple of weeks. And I can't wait to reveal that on Saturday. And I'll also have more news to reveal next week too. So thank you guys so much for all this. It really does mean a lot. Sunny, when are you streaming again?
It'll have to be Saturday because my folks are taking me out tomorrow for my birthday because I want to stream on my birthday. So I kind of made this arrangement that tomorrow I'm making time for them.
I know a lot of you have...
it'll be Saturday.
I know a lot of you have followed Sunny throughout this stream. Do it again.
What?
Do it again. Follow them twice if you have to.
No, you don't have to.
Yes, no, you do have to. have to
I'm
garage
spoiled
orders.
by my own community. I don't
Yes,
really
you need to be
spoiled.
spoiled more.
What? No.
Because you're
Literally,
such a good boy, Sonny.
That's fine.
You work hard for everybody's sake, and we got to be able to give back to you as much as possible, too. So get loved, nerd, all right? I know people on YouTube have also followed you. Go check out this adorable bunny.
Yeah, I finally get to start simulcasting.
Yes, and
I need to get everything set up properly on OBS, though, first.
Yes, I
might
can
not
help you out
be-
with that.
Yeah,
Me
you'll
and
help
ID.
me out with that. We
Yeah.
also need you to split your audio so I can properly split my audio, too. I think I'll have to, like, redo how I do everything, but it's fine.
Yes, I will definitely be doing that
birthday
over the
on
weekend.
the TV. The
Sonny is a
smug
boy.
in the
Yes,
corner.
Sonny is a boy.
Yay.
Sonny is the goodest boy.
I just sound very cute.
Yeah. But yes, we are going to raid into Luna. 'Cause it's been a bit, so let's go. Let's go give the bean. Let's go give
What's our raid message? Step
a
on
raid
me,
message.
mommy?
Yes. Yes. Perfect. Step on us, mommy. Raid. Perfect.
Thank
They'll
you.
love that. Chat, copy and paste that into Luna's chat.
And
once
if you have my emotes, do this one.
And once again, if you have not joined the community Discord, do so, where you can play fun community games. I really do have to plan more community stuff. I will definitely be planning more community stuff in the upcoming summer now that I'll actually have some free time, because thank God school is almost done. Just 3 more fucking weeks.
You're so close.
So close. But thank you guys so much. I'm going to go shower and cry now at all of the support that you guys have given. I love y'all.
I'm gonna be in Boltz's Discord server if anybody wants to join us for repo.
Yes,
After stream.
go have fun. I would join you, but I really do need to rest. I am a
I need
bit
to
burnt
take a
out.
piss, but I will be over there in the game lobby VC if anybody wants to join.
You guys have fun. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST, for some Undertale. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye-bye.
And while that raid is going out to everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for all of your continued support as well. I will see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. Have a lovely night. Bye-bye. There we go.